it's a good thing that it happened. Like my girlfriend's mom, she's illegal. She's a Mexican citizen.
Oh.
And she thinks that she wants intervention in Mexico. She would want intervention in Mexico.
Cool. It should because there's a lot of people getting killed.
Yeah, and it really begs the question because a lot of people stick to hard ideological lines saying no war whatsoever. Okay, I understand that, but I think that you missed the whole point of The Walking Dead and the reason why Shane
Castlebreaker
turned out to be one of these characters where everyone retroactively said, "Oh, actually, Shane was right. Maybe Shane's way of doing things was right."
Shouldn't be anyone at the door, dude.
I think it meant him because I was blocking him. That's why.
Oh,
I was trying to get back.
You're good.
Or unless he's talking about that skeleton back there.
Well, yeah.
Unless there's some spirit there or something that we.
I wake up and people are all upset.
There's Mr. Skeleton. He wants to be acknowledged.
People are all upset that he did what he did. Everyone was all raging on my timeline. And I know people from Venezuela tell me how poor it is over there. To make, rent over there is $100, but $100 over there is holy fuck.
Yeah,
that's not even your wage. You still have to do something to make that.
See, communists see this as a big L, so they hate this, bro. That's why they can't this has to be the worst thing in the world, and that's why they have to take this anti-war stance. It's not built on the reality. It's not pragmatic. That's what it is. These people's views are not pragmatic.
Now we gotta look back, see if there's anything paranormal.
Shit, where's the gun?
I had a weird phone call last night. I was just chilling. I was playing my damn Baldur's Gate. All of a sudden, I get a phone call from a number I never seen before. I'm like, I'll answer. What the hell?
You got a Venezuelan number?
No, it's from acting or something. I picked up. I'm like, hello? All they said was, no. All they said was El Sai. I'm like, what? I thought that was a name. I never heard that name before. And then they hung up.
El Sai?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that was weird.
That's kind of like a nice
every left person that I knew was pretty mad about that whole Venezuela thing.
All they said was lick my...
But then the Venezuelans are kind of happy about it.
They are, yeah.
I want to see what Hector's and Ray takes are, bro. They always.
Hector's always against.
They always take the Occupy Democrats position, bro.
Occupy Democrats.
Yeah, if you look at the Instagram page for Occupy Democrats, the arguments that they make are indistinguishable from that. And I just wish that they would acknowledge that. I understand that you don't like this partisan shit, but acknowledge that you are very much captured by partisan politics. You know, I'm willing to have the discussions across the aisle. I discuss the evidence. But
I'm a Democrat, but I
want to see George make out. Look at the freaking 2026.
That's why when you see evidence that actually, you see evidence, you're like, actually, so the reality of this isn't that. You're pragmatic. Your views are actually based in reality. I just think that for you specifically. I think that you've watched too much CNN when they've gotten away with lying, blatant lying with no pushback.
Well, I see it both channels. I watched this one channel the other day, and it was like a Republican channel, and I go, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Almost everything they were saying was bullshit. And I go, what kind of fucking channel is this? I go, what you're doing is lying to all the fucking people that are out there. I go, I don't want to argue with you. I know little pieces. You might be partially corrupt, and I might be wrong, but almost 80% of what you're talking about is lies.
See, okay, Andrew. I think if we're gonna throw around accusations of lies tonight, we got to be able to substantiate.
I would, but he's cut off already.
Yeah.
Give that man another beer.
Give me another beer.
We got to substantiate that it's a lie because have you guys heard about the Somali fraud situation?
I cut off.
Have you heard about the Somali fraud situation?
Oh yeah.
Somali.
So
no.
A new $1 billion idea.
It might be true.
Israel has a hand in that.
No, it might be true, but I wouldn't doubt it. The way the government works, that these people went over and said, "Here's a couple of $1 billion. Shut up. We're going to give you do what you say. Say you got it for food stamps. You know what I mean? just so we can make you, so we can fuck up the moral of this thing.
Yeah.
They're bound to do something fucking corrupt like that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it.
And what I think is crazy is that you see one half of this political discussion saying there's no scams even happening. That everything's completely legitimate.
No, there are scams. There are scams out there.
It doesn't even have to be Somali. See, everyone's framing this as a Somali issue. That's another discussion, but the fraud is very much it takes place here, and I know Americans that do that.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to say it's an immigrant issue. It's a fraud issue.
Yeah.
And honestly, what people do is they have kids. They register their own house as a care center. And they get money from the government just for taking care of their own kids. Say, hey, my kid has autism. He acts a little weird. Oh, okay, psychologist writes it up, and that's it. And then you get an income. You don't have to work. I know plenty of people that live that way, and they're not immigrants. So to say that it's that the fraud and the scams are not happening is a fucking bullshit lie.
What are they fraud?
Well, no, but those are legit because if the government was to take those same people that
they stole
were
millions
sick
from taxes
children
from the
and
government,
put them in those
government
care
taxes.
centers,
Yeah.
From
actual
that,
care
daycare.
centers.
Yeah.
But
They're
when
not
all
caring
those
for
people
people
that
that
investigate,
they're not there.
And
like
they
no
cost
there, but they
cost
have
the
someone
government
respond like, who are you? Like,
Yeah.
they won't even talk
That's
to them.
why they do it.
Yeah. And one of the biggest
Thoughts on public restrooms?
That's another topic.
Public
I'm very vocal about public restrooms.
I never take a shit at work. Never. In my life.
No, let me tell you something.
I never
restrooms
subjected
out
my
Unless
my
you're in
ass
like in
to
a
that.
freaking government building.
and where the world is your
Well, like
toilet.
exactly.
Like
Yeah.
Jim said.
There is some legitimately good restrooms
He
out
went
there
to
that I would
everyone's
take
toilet.
shit.
What's the issue with restrooms?
I don't know.
Public restrooms.
He said, some guy said he wants our thoughts on public
I don't know,
restrooms.
man. I seen some.
It's very unsanitary.
No,
I wouldn't go
you'd be
in
scared.
parks too much.
No.
I've seen.
You mean it gender-wise? Like there's...
No, just in general. I mean, public restrooms.
I went to. I used to work at. What was it?
They need to mandate soap. in the
What do you call it? I had to work.
Coffee shop restrooms. Come on.
Remember?
Come on. You know what
I mean,
mean?
I'll take. I mean, yeah.
You know
So
what I
I'll
mean?
take. I'll take a piss in there, but I won't.
When
take
I
a
was
shit
young-
there, it takes me at least
You can take a shit at a coffee shop.
When I was like in
I
middle
could,
school,
but for me, it takes at least maybe half an hour.
middle school or high school,
I always get something.
if a
from
guy
there,
went
but
into a girl's restroom,
I know people be
they
waiting
would call
out
the
there.
cops and they'd
Yeah,
arrest
yeah.
them.
And they're leaving the fucking stench. That they need to wait a few
Yeah.
minutes
If
to
a
let it
girl
out.
went in the
Yeah,
guy's
yeah.
restroom,
They
same
wouldn't do
thing.
nothing. They
No,
wouldn't do.
no,
They
no.
wouldn't get.
They'd at least get in trouble.
Look,
Yeah.
as a guy who works on the road and I have to take shits everywhere,
Yeah.
I've seen some good restrooms out there, man. There's some.
Well, the ones in the park, like I said, I worked
No.
at Lake. That's what it was. Lake, and I had to do for the food stamps. I had to work one time, and I had to clean the bathrooms. We found fucking condoms and fucking needles and.
That's like gas station.
Oh man, that was sick.
I think I would rather shit my pants than to shit in a porta potty. 100%. 100%.
Oh, the porta potty.
Even if it's a fresh porta potty?
That's on glory holes.
Ah, dude,
You don't
I
see those
can't do
anymore?
it.
I usually piss. I don't shit in those
No,
things.
yeah, but god damn, man.
I hardly ever shit in those things.
Glory holes will never mess with them because you probably get something you don't want.
I think depending on the area, Target
You
has
see
some good
somebody skag playing with you.
restrooms.
What?
There's this one Target that I went to in Torrance. It's individual restrooms. Like there's like 5 of them.
What?
In
Yeah,
the male, like in the male restroom?
No, it's just men, women, like restroom. Like each, there's like doors for each restroom.
Oh, okay.
Like 5 of them. They're all fucking clean.
Well, yeah, they clean
You
it
know,
all
you
the
know
time.
Castle Breaker? You know Castle Breaker? Is it
I had no
just,
idea. That's a new one.
Oh, I thought he was like, you know Castle Breaker? I'm gonna tell you something.
Y'all should crap
You should
yourselves.
shit your pants right
I
now.
actually-
With the last
I actually want to make
Parks,
a page
beaches.
reviewing public restrooms.
I wouldn't go in
That'd be a
parks
sick
or
YouTube channel. You know
beaches.
what? You should do it.
Hospitals, yes, because they always have
Like
people cleaning those things constantly.
Santa Monica toilets suck. Like beach.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell,
that's what
beach
I said.
toilets are
And
bad,
let me tell you
dude.
this, though. Let me tell you this. At my time at Twin Towers, I haven't shitted for 5 days.
I hear beer.
They told me like if you take a shit, Like it's literally in the open, like in front of like 10, 20 people. Like you're taking a shit, and you're just asking to
In
get
jail?
Yeah. Yeah, in Twin Towers.
You were in jail?
Yeah.
And you and when you shit, it was what was
It's
it?
pretty much a sign that your ass is open.
When I got in trouble, I got my own
You
cell.
can't even fucking shit in jail. They're that fucking
I
boring.
went at Twin
Yeah,
Towers.
people are freaking weird.
Did you have to shit in front of everyone?
How weird they are. Yes.
I mean,
have my own
some
cell.
people will take a piss, but like taking a
Oh,
shit,
Hex is on his way.
Nobody
you're just asking
So then when do you fucking shit?
till when no one's around. Like when there's nobody in the cell, that's where your chances to take a shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only chance. Dude, for me, I had to hold it.
You
for 5
know,
days. It was terrible.
Since I have a health problem,
12 days.
since I have a health problem,
Oh my god.
I told them I have a health problem, and they gave me my
You
new
shit
cell.
your pants.
Huh?
Is that still seen as weak? You shit your pants?
I mean, I thought it was showing bravery. Like you just have the balls to like shit your own pants and just not give a fuck about it. But to some people, that's just like unsanitary. Be like, dude, you're gross. They just won't be near you. Or they won't even
Better
touch
than
you.
get your ass taken.
That's true.
Yeah.
No, but to some, I mean, they say that's like lubricant for your asshole. For
What?
Which is kind of disgusting.
That's
but
fucked.
that is
Oh.
fucked. People have a very dirty
You
mind.
gotta do something crazy like drink your own piss.
Ah!
Well, if you do that, you better be at sea and there's no water.
Battle! What up?
I think I would do that so I can guarantee my ass won't be kicked.
Like even if you fart, that's just
Yeah,
like,
yeah, I heard that.
that's just a way to.
I would probably piss on myself and like smear crap everywhere so that they could be like, oh, this guy's fucked. Don't fuck with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andrew, this castle guy wants you to slam a beer.
Oh, I can't do that anymore.
I can't do it as much. This guy does it better now.
I never see Big Jim drink that much, but he's always having
He's
it.
cut off. He's cut off.
He drinks
No,
more
Big
than I
Jim, the
do.
one time I seen you drink a lot, you had a fucking mug, a fucking big ass mug, and just
I
fucking.
would do that,
I
man.
don't know what the fuck you.
Give me a beer, Donovan.
I mean, I'd do that.
He's like,
I'll trade you, Jim. Here.
Sucks
Or
again.
isn't it also like in jail? Like, let's say I offer you a honey bun or something,
got
and you
you.
take it. Doesn't that mean like
Jim's going, thanks. He
That
gives
means
got his
you're,
own.
you're my bitch or some shit?
Kinda. It's a way of saying like you're mine now. Like you're.
Yeah.
It's like welcoming.
I'll tell you, somebody.
And they don't like with the mentality, and they're like, they don't think you're faggots.
If
No.
you stay there long enough, then it'll fuck. I mean, I
You
guess.
probably will.
Where you been, Battle?
Yeah.
If you go to prison, you probably
Yeah.
turn like that. Jail, you have to be there a good long time.
Yeah. Like more than 6 months to a year at least, and you're just gonna start thinking like, you know what, you don't give a fuck. Fuck it, dude. I mean, you're just all around dudes all the time.
Fuck that, dude.
I'll tell you, if one person got me like that, I'll come back and I haunt that fucker until I kill his ass.
Yeah.
I will.
Or just keep that concept.
I know. I come back. I don't care how big he is or how strong. I kill his motherfucking
I
ass.
think that's gay, bro. Personally, I do think that's
I mean, yeah, they're just gonna have to keep that shit to the grave, but like unless when they get out, but if they're
Well,
not getting
well,
out,
I'm
fuck
just
it,
saying,
they're-
if something like that happens, I personally, I don't want to go to jail. Stay away from those places.
Yeah, you do.
Oh yeah,
You're gonna go to jail for freaking
we
What
can
do you
all
do?
Star Wars fraud.
what you want to
Star Wars fraud.
Yeah.
What?
I don't
That
know.
was an accident. Man.
Stole figures.
And I'm still
I
currently
never
going
stole.
through that
Oh, I
probation.
stole. Yeah, one
You
time.
bought
Until
counterfeit
October, and
figures.
that's it. I'm done.
I bought counterfeit figures.
No matter how much I'm craving a beer right now, I can't fucking drink.
Well, they're 3D printed. They're not counterfeit. They say if the word Donovan, if they say the word custom on it, you can get away with it.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's saying that I can go to jail because I bought fake figures. They're
There's a-
3D printed figures.
No, there's a no.
But the word is no. The word is if they have the word
Custom, yeah.
custom on them, you can buy them. They're
Yeah, same
going
thing with
to jail.
shoes. Same thing with shoes.
Yeah.
Speaking of going to jail, I mean,
But if you buy something that looks almost exactly and it doesn't have
So
the
if I
word,
What the hell? Custom pocket.
it has to with the
So if I
word.
buy something fake, that's
Yeah.
illegal?
Yeah. Oh
What
yeah.
if I was like, I didn't know it was fake?
Yeah. Well then,
Because there's fake stuff
That
online.
may or may
all the
not be
time.
there's big stuff all over the place.
Replicas all everywhere.
You know, Castle Breaker, this is a real dude. This is a real.
unless
this
I get
is
the
not
Sydney
something I
Sweeney
really
pocket
like to
pussy,
admit.
I'll be happy.
And then
I
you,
would get a Gabby Carter
Gabby
custom pocket pussy.
You-
I hate
you-
that I know that name. I hate that I know that name, but
talking about what
Sydney
he was
Sweeney pocket pussy.
talking about
or
what he
Mia
said.
Khalifa.
I bought these figures from Japan.
Oh, he's gonna.
Oh my god, we're
Oh,
talking
God.
about pocket
He's gonna
pussies.
go.
No, but no, I'm just saying. I'm saying they don't say the word custom on
You
it.
were talking about
mold the
rescues.
vagina?
No, but the word but like you
I
said,
mean, it's a possibility.
they come from the same fucking store, from the same fucking place,
Factory.
from the factory. The only thing is somebody ripped them off and they didn't put the little holographic sticker on them.
All right, Andrew. Now
And that's the only difference between them. And they charge the different prices.
what are your thoughts on the battle Yavin for?
I'm not going to get into that.
What's a conspiracy?
What are your thoughts on the clones versus the droids?
No, give one away.
The separatist army.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Separate.
They were right.
Oh man.
Well,
They were right all along.
I'm not going to get into
The
it.
separatists were right.
For the Republic!
The Jedi Order was
Collapsing already.
yeah.
Wait, out of any
Anakin
pocket
was right.
person you would
Anakin
want,
was
And the
right.
First
you would
Order!
want a Mia Khalifa
Discuss,
pocket.
compare, and contrast the Mandelbrot set.
What?
Sheesh.
Ooh.
Probably
Douglas
I-
Kelly
I
used
wanna
that a
get
lot
one
to
that's
psychoanalyze the Nazis.
At least.
Oh,
I've been reading that.
you know, talking about that thing, Nuremberg? You remember it? I got you the movie. New movie came out.
Oh, you got it? Get it for Jim. He hasn't seen it yet.
I haven't seen
You said
I saw.
ask Uncle if
I haven't
watched
seen it
Coyote
either.
and Roadrunner.
Andrew,
I should bring it so
Andrew, have you seen Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner? They're asking.
I hate that fucking thing.
That shit was the best. What are you talking about?
No,
That was
because
the
of
best.
the road.
He likes Tweety Bird better.
I wish I in my where they had it one time it goes tweet your ass, and the Roadrunner, the Coyote has them like this, and then
He
the
gets away.
Roadrunner too. They grabs and
Ask
chokes the
Unc about
shit
his
out.
best
You
leg.
know what? Well, we actually get coyotes walking down the street
Yeah.
right here.
No, give me. What do you call it?
Jimmy,
Yeah, they're still plastic.
wait,
Wait,
a
leg.
Roadrunner,
Wait till everybody hears it.
but a real Roadrunner,
No,
they don't run like that at all.
I was saying, we finished. We have coyotes that run down the street right here, all around these streets.
Yeah, how you?
And I thought the way to get rid of them was to drop an anvil on their head.
No, give them a gift card to Acme Enterprises.
Ask leather vest.
But
about
I give props to Wile E. Coyote for actually trying so many attempts.
Yeah.
and he never quits.
And,
Well,
he,
the
and,
ones
and
where
he goes
does-
after Bugs Bunny too.
Yeah.
And he never gets him. Well, Bugs Bunny is too intelligent.
Andrew.
No, he just gets his way so easily.
No,
I mean,
Bugs
Yes.
Bunny is super intelligent.
Yeah, he's smart, but like he just gets away so easily.
Andrew. These guys wants to. Andy said, Ice told me that they're gonna send you back to Peeville. And this castle guy wants to ask you about your best leg.
I've only had 2 women in my life.
Hey, that's more than
Hey
some
Jim, I
people.
think they're talking.
More than me?
Which of the two were the best?
I think there's a message for Jim.
Well, the other one taught me.
Wait,
Okay.
the inflatable ones don't count.
Well, that's the ones. That's the ones Jim's house.
Wait, Andrew, I need to see how you looked in the 80s.
Yeah, we all.
Oh, I was thinner.
How much did it?
Out there.
You still got the mustache?
Oh, I got the mustache.
During the 90s.
No, right away. About 82, 83. Because, no, I looked at my, I did this stupid, I look like a geek without the mustache.
He said you look like Ron.
And I took it, I had to have a mustache.
He said you look like Ron Jeremy.
Hey, tell him the
Oh,
story.
Jeremy.
Hey, tell him the story about that ugly chick we met at the club.
I'm not saying that. I'm not going to bring that up.
Because Jim will get mad.
You should bang her. That would have been your third girl.
Oh!
Cool.
Chola chick.
The ugly chick.
Yeah.
You know the hyenas up.
I'll bring you that chick and you get disgusted. Just
How about this? How about this? You're 5 beers in. 3
you have to be drunk, wasted,
All right. Either her.
Hi.
without sex for I don't know how long,
Hallucinate.
Damn, that
be
long.
hallucinating,
How about this?
on drugs, and then maybe.
How about this?
The word is maybe.
How about this? How about this? That lady or a femboy?
Oh, I take the gun.
He did it.
He takes the guy.
He said
I
gun.
I didn't say I take the gun.
No, that's not. Suicide is not an option.
I take the gun.
No,
I wouldn't
that's
even
not an
want.
option.
I wouldn't even want a femboy. Yeah.
That's not an option. I already.
Yeah, but the femboy gets down for you. Like, will do anything you want.
Well, if it came down to, I'm not gonna even answer that question. That's even.
Did Ugg piss himself?
Not
Not yet, I think.
I'm even degrading myself.
Andrew, did you piss yourself?
No. What?
Someone asked me that you did.
Did he piss himself?
This guy's like the funniest chatter of all
Yeah.
time.
Are you good?
Get the UV
Why
light.
don't you check?
You pissed yourself.
I don't think so.
Well, I might have peed a little bit. I had to go to the. He was in the bathroom. I had to go outside.
No, I love that. What's Unk's workout routine?
Yeah.
What is your workout routine?
Get up, walk
I
to the
don't have a
bathroom.
workout routine.
Get
Back
up,
then, at least.
buy your dad his
That's
soda,
good. Walk
to the
younger?
car.
Oh, me and
buy
my
the
friend
cheese
used to
cheese
like.
fries for
I used to. We go biking.
buy
I go
the
biking
garbage
with
fries
him.
for my
Yeah.
mom.
I used to. I had another friend. We used to like going hunting. And we used to like rock climbing.
Okay.
Yeah, we used. We ATVs.
Alright. So
Yeah, all kind. I used to do all kinds of shit.
Looking at fat chicks.
Impressing the fat chicks.
No, we used to, even though I was chubby, I used to go
Andrew,
do
how
all
many,
kinds
how
of
many
things.
beers can you put down? Honestly,
Huh?
how many beers can you put down?
One session.
Oh, on a good night, a lot.
Like a
I'm not-
full 30 pack.
We've
He's gonna wash his own.
we polished up. I think the most between me and him, 230 packs in one night.
Damn!
Yeah, when we really
Like when you're 20s, 30s,
no, this
or
is
your
not
40s.
not too long ago. We've done that. All night or just keep pounding and pounding.
Poor bathroom.
I like that story that Jim says where you pissed your pants and you left it on the porch.
Oh well, no, I told you what happened.
Welcome.
Thank you for telling the whole world.
It's only one time.
No, but if he did it, oh,
He told me earlier, like 5 minutes ago.
Nice.
I've shat myself before.
well, I haven't done that.
You've never
You know,
shat yourself
well,
before.
I have, but not in a while. Good long
I
time.
almost pissed myself from laughter once. I mean, but
I don't think I've ever been there.
Huh?
I don't think I've ever been there.
it's like one of
The
those.
most
laughter-
embarrassing one,
That's not bad. I
I
laughed
was
so hard
with
at
him.
you.
I was
not
with
bad.
him.
I think I've been
I
there.
had black pants on. And we went to this, I think it was a Shakey's or something. And
You had
we
two
we
mojos.
no, we were waiting to go in to go eat. It had a nice fireplace and everything in there. And I peed all over myself, but I had black, so no one noticed. I sat by the fire, dried it all out. Nobody knew nothing.
Except you.
That
What
must
does that mean?
that must have smelled
Jim,
like.
and Jim knew that, but Jim
about
was
the-
saying, Jim just said, just shine it on. Nobody knows.
I was watching this weird phenomenon on New Year's Eve where these people
Remember that?
at New York City, they wait there for hours to watch the ball
They
drop.
all wear diapers.
Exactly. That's so fucking weird.
It's like
What?
they either wear pads, like women pads,
Yeah.
and to something to pee on because it absorbs it all,
Yeah.
or they just wear diapers to shit themselves.
But it's
on
not
the
that
wall.
serious.
Exactly. They just want to watch the ball drop and confetti there and watch and fucking people make out with each other.
I don't get it.
It's
What's that?
that's it's probably a New York
At
thing.
New Year's,
Yeah, like when they
The ball drop like New
Oh, you know what it is? Because they don't want.
No,
there's
thank
probably there's no bathrooms,
I think they
And
should do
then
like
probably
some
you have
sort
to
of
walk
ticket
long
system where you
periods
get your
of-
spot back.
and you're probably gonna pee in your
Why are you
pants
gonna have people shit in their
anyway,
pants?
looking for a bathroom.
Imagine like after once they all cleared out, imagine with the
What does it
mess.
feel like you shit in a
Yeah.
diaper?
Yeesh.
That,
We're gonna have
that's
to-
rash central.
I can't do that. Pee maybe, but not shit. No way. I can't walk around with shit in my belly. Fuck that.
See you later,
sick.
Andy.
That's sick. You know what I mean? And then my brother, he don't even wear shorts.
How do you know that?
Because I see him every day.
Who, Daniel?
No, Tony.
My dad.
Daniel wears shorts. Not Daniel.
Paris Hilton's new
Oh.
Where's my soda?
Yeah.
stop days, late nights, and everything in between.
Hey, Don, your dad can't drive?
With real
Huh?
medical benefits.
Oh,
He's
you
not supposed to.
Really work. So here's gift
You want to tell him what he did to the car?
He wrecked both the truck and the car. The truck,
not terribly, but
according to what he says, the truck he was forced off the road.
Really?
And the car, he wasn't paying attention, and he scraped it. I did the same. I barely did it too because I had to do something. I barely.
He's been here before. He says he doesn't come because he said Ray puts him down or whatever. My dad.
You can't let himself.
No,
he says Ray puts him down or whatever.
Wow.
They put me down. They put him down.
No. They put because
he doesn't like being put down. You know what it is?
It's because like it's a battle of you're wrong, I'm right.
And then you know what it is? He went to jail for mental problems.
Tell your dad to come
and no, you know what it is? Yeah, he's just now he's getting his
what?
His how would you say? They broke his spirit in that jail. So now he's getting it little by little by little back again. I can understand where he went through. So if you went to prison, you know the prisoners, they fucking hag you all the time.
Oh, I think I have it in my room.
Castle Breaker says thoughts on Roadhead.
Roadhead?
Yes.
I've had it like once or twice. It's pretty good.
It's good, but like if you're the one driving,
it's kind of distracting.
It is distracting.
Yeah.
Then if you're on the freeway and you're on the your traffic and she's still going, then you're kind of.
Oh, that's
what's going on there?
No, like let's say you're she's giving you Roadhead and you're on the freeway and then traffic starts coming and you're at a halt and then you're like next to cars watching you get Roadhead. Like you're pretty much done.
I don't get the show.
Only do that at night? Yeah. No, but you're on the freeway, right? And there's traffic. There's slow traffic. But she's still giving you head.
Good,
so that means the car next to you on the lanes could see you getting head.
Oh, yeah.
If she decides to keep going. But hey, I mean, unless you don't give a fuck, by all means, keep going.
I wish that would happen to you.
Unless you want to end up on TikTok.
End up on TikTok.
A lot of people have been getting caught on TikTok getting Roadhead.
I mean, I've had sex in a car.
Well, I had sex in the car a lot of times.
And people, all they do is smile and be like, yep. Or they just fucking
My first chick used to give me sex in the car all the time.
This guy asked, what's the craziest place you've had sex?
No, I'm talking about Lisa. Lisa wasn't bad. You remember that?
What, Andrew, the guy's asking you, what's the craziest place you've had sex? Or like at a Ralph's or something? Arby's, maybe?
A drive-in.
A drive-in theater?
in a break room.
What movie?
I don't remember. They had sex in the drive-in more than one time.
Community college.
What break room? Community college?
Eli.
No way.
Which one? Where?
Eli, right here. Oh, well, in the theater
I
department.
never.
And backstage.
I wish I had more women.
That is common, but not, dude.
What's up, Aaron? Welcome.
I wish I had more women to have more encounters.
We're not doing that, Castle.
But I'm not a woman's man. I'm not a
womanizer.
What do you call it?
Womanizer.
Womanizer.
A damn chick.
I mean, I've had car sex, motel sex.
Yeah.
I've had motel sex. That's a motel.
Slightly under the weather. How are you doing, Aaron?
You know what I mean?
On couches.
That's in the house. That's good. That wouldn't be count weird place.
I think I had sex at a hiking trail. Well, at night.
Oh, I had sex at Camp College.
While looking at the moonlight and just while you're just doing it from behind.
Natural light.
None of it.
Yeah.
Where are your friends at, man? What?
I had sex at Camp College.
You did what?
I had sex at Camp College.
Campground.
Yeah, campground.
So you fucked a counselor or something, or
no? My ex-wife. We went to the.
That's why you were. Hey.
It was like a motel. It's like a motel. It's not really a campground. It's more like a motel.
Andrew, Jim, that's why he was hearing shit that one time at Camp Commerce. He was having memories.
Oh, because I was already gone.
You gotta tell him.
Oh, one time
Tell him about the F
we came out from we came off the bus, and you would hear from way up top of the
Other cabins.
and these are a lot of little. There's some are rentals,
Oh God.
some are cabins
That's just foul.
in Lake Arrowhead. So we got to this campground that the city owns. It's like a big old motel. They have a lot of little cabins, but it's like they're motels more or less. Anyway, you go. As soon as we get off the bus, hey, give it to me. Yeah, I'm saying, loud. I don't know if everyone knows. Jim Donovan noticed it right away when I told him. I go, someone's getting it right there.
Ask Mark if he's ever been pegged.
That's it. That's
You remember that, right?
Yeah.
The guy's asking if you've been pegged.
Hey,
You got fucked.
huh?
That you got fucked.
By a female.
Yeah.
With
What,
a strap
what?
on.
Yeah.
Never.
I wouldn't do it.
I'd kill somebody if they did that to me.
No, like you're with an attractive woman. You're
I
starting.
wouldn't let a
no.
woman do that to me.
Princess
Like, you
Leia
start-
wants to peg
I
you.
still would let a woman do that to
Princess
me.
Leia wants to peg you.
I wouldn't let her do that.
The slave
Hell-
outfit.
hell
Think
no.
about it.
Popeye chick.
Huh?
Popeye chick.
I wouldn't let any woman do that to me.
Finger in the butt.
Don would.
Oh,
I wouldn't.
it just creeped me out.
It could be my celebrity crush and I wouldn't.
I wouldn't let anyone put nothing in my ass.
Maybe.
Maybe, maybe her finger, she could just go like that, but
Credit card you.
that's the extent of it. You know what I
Would you
mean?
let her go eat your ass?
No, it creeped me out because I had to come back and kiss her, and I ain't gonna taste my ass on her.
How about a prostate exam from Selma Hayek?
You know what, dude? I might let her peg me actually.
Salma Hayek? I mean,
come on.
what about Sofia Vergara?
I have no idea who that is.
She's fucking.
The one with the fake tits.
No, no,
I
no,
got
fake tits. No fake
Never mind.
Is that rape?
That's
Come on,
Hex.
Prime Salma
Hex?
Hayek.
No, yeah, I agree.
Hooray!
Oh, it's Ray. Oh
I
shit.
figure.
Never mind.
Mr. President.
What's up?
Bobby.
Mr. President.
He's the Mr.
Hector.
What's
What's happening, man? What's happening?
Raymond.
He's the teacher and the judge.
Bobby.
I'm so fucking school shooter.
What's going on? My fucking tough pounder.
Oh shit, my bad.
Bro, you.
Hector.
Dude, Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year.
All that frankincense, this guy scared the
Hey,
fuck
Hex.
out of me.
Hey, bro, you.
Someone, you told me, huh?
Yeah, dude, that frankincense.
I'm scared you.
What the fuck are you doing, yo?
He's like dick one.
Dick one?
He just said that.
Made it. Another year.
Hey, say you look like a school shooter. Is
Yeah. Why he keeps the shotgun in?
He just came back from school, so.
Fucking Columbine, hey, fucking Columbine shooter right here.
It's the look. It's the look.
Hector!
the Fuhrer himself, dude.
Yeah.
All he needs is a shotgun in there.
Sawed off shotgun.
Now we can get
You
rid
can
of.
probably get a whole damn shotgun in there.
Now we can get into the serious shit.
You know, one of those small,
Yeah.
like
I
a
know.
10 gauge.
Yeah.
Castle
You little
Breaker
one?
grenades.
Castle Breaker. Oh. Yeah.
I'm not talking
One
about
for the
no.
comments
Why? Because I said.
One for the core! One for the U.S.
That's still one.
One for the torches.
You know about rifles. I think that the less pellets,
Andrew finished.
the more
Left out.
the more longer they are, right?
Longer barrel,
Fuhrer
more longer range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You still here, Aaron? I'm sorry about your light being
I
upside down,
would
man.
only own a few. I don't want to
Inside out,
Oh, we got one.
round
One
and
count,
round.
44.9 is a really good
I know
count.
that shit, bro.
I shot when I was 14 years old. First time.
Bro,
thought
I
I'd
found
be
this
scared
punk
of it.
song
No,
that says
it's like,
I
Dancing
wouldn't do a
Israelis.
44, but I do a snub.
I showed it to you. I showed it to you in Ray.
With like the pearl handle. Come on.
Oh, that'd be sick. That's sexy.
oh, you're right.
I want.
We got another
I
one
want a
too.
Desert Eagle for sure.
All right.
Maybe an MP5 kit.
That,
There
I mean,
he is,
in
the
California,
school
they're illegal,
shooter.
but you
No,
can
I
get
know.
it.
Ideal one.
Ideal one.
One of these days, I'll go through the plan. And you'll send me the gun.
Yeah, tell
Bro,
me.
one of those, you know what would be
Just
cool?
tell me where you're going after, and then I'll be there.
One of those,
I won't get in trouble, boy.
one of those old-fashioned Winstrums.
Oh, the repeaters?
1800s. The ones they used to carry on board ship. The one Blackbeard used to carry.
Well, now, fucking,
Oh.
okay, so here's a new update on firearms in California
my
now. They
God.
fucking now are restricting parts and accessories to manufacture a firearm to your home. Instead of having it delivered to your home, let's say you order online to buy it, now it has to be shipped to an FFL dealer. To
Or like if
parts.
you want to build an AK or something?
Yeah, just parts or accessories, even like a little spring that can be manufactured for a firearm.
No, that's gonna be their castle.
yeah.
So how about if you go to a state and buy the parts there and bring it back?
Jeez,
No, is that nationwide or just statewide?
So
As
Dylan
they-
clean bolt.
Oh,
What did they used to do that for? Nate, whenever I go to Texas or Utah or...
Hey,
Oh, that's that. People
Ray.
are they're gonna
this guy said
circumvent
to
that.
fix your bulge.
Look,
They're
And
gonna.
now-
I'm made in God's image, alright? There's nothing I can do about that, alright? He wanted me to have a big bulge, I'm having a big bulge, alright? Tell your wife to get over
You're lucky.
it.
Oh, you're lucky he's not wearing those suspenders. They'll make it bulge to the max. Oh, there.
Oh, there you go.
No, you have like some khaki pants.
Cock
You
shot.
got some khaki
Hey,
pants.
we
with the bulge.
were out hiking on Mount Whitney just a couple days ago, man. I deserve to show my cock
Cool.
off at least.
How was it though?
Cold, man.
Cold?
Cold. About halfway back after crossing like 2 ice fields, my fucking feet started stinging like pins and needles, dude. I had to
Did it
sit-
burn? Did it turn
sit up
purple?
with it. No, but I was saying, like, had we made it to the outpost camp, I probably would have gotten frostbitten.
Well, that's what happened one time. We got real drunk at Jim's house in the garage, and before he put a rug in there,
This guy says cap. You didn't.
I had my boots on, and I perspire a lot. So I had my boots on like this, and it got fucking cold, and my feet were turning purple in the fucking garage.
I chopped this fool's foot off in the garage.
No, I had to get out and get to the shower and wear my damn feet. I was that bad. I couldn't even fucking walk. It was so fucking cold.
Fedora only hiking to McDonald's.
After the hike, of course.
I told
Where
him
the
to
heck's
eat
going?
I don't know.
He disappeared back into
Well,
the
this guy-
void.
Void, I was gonna say.
At around 8,000 feet when I got the altitude sickness. I started getting all nauseous and I took 2 shits on the mountain. Bare ass in the snow. When are you gonna join us again, Medina? You only went like on one adventure with us.
One of these days, I'll
One of these days.
Pound my chain. Once your son's able to walk around alone.
when you invite Nathan on the show, I'll go with you.
Oh, show up.
I just, dude, okay, I can't invite him anymore, bro.
There he is.
Playing.
So you've told me about the last time, bro. Has anything changed since then?
He was asking me,
Hey,
he's like,
whoa.
he was asking me, he's
It's
like,
a real party now.
Don't show Jim.
Oh, don't show Jim.
like, last
like
year-
vodka or not?
Yeah, he
He
loves
likes
vodka.
everything. We
Man,
mean
August and July.
everything but
fucking
chick
whiskey.
grease.
Yeah.
Already cold.
When
He
you go
doesn't-
back
he
to
doesn't like
Sequoia,
Jim.
and I'm like, I don't know, I don't really hang around in the mountains. I go to the desert more often. And he's like, oh, okay, well, I'm gonna plan a trip to Sequoia, and I want you to go to make it up to you for like ruining the trip last time and whatnot.
Oh,
And I'm
okay.
like, all right, man. I'm like, I'm down to pitch in for gas and all that. And then like 2 weeks later, he hits me back up, and he's like, yo, Ray. He's like, I want to charter you to drive me and my friends out to Sequoia and all that.
Yeah, man.
And I'm like, okay, when? And he's like, oh, this upcoming date. And I'm like,
No, it's
I'm
not
like, sorry,
cooking
dude,
enough.
I'm going to Mojave those days. You know, I'm not gonna be in
This
town.
is weird.
And he was like, oh, okay, what if I pay you? Like, you don't have to pitch in. Like, I'll pay for the whole thing. And I'm like, I'm sorry, dude. Like, I'm going to Mojave. I'm like, I was like, I'm down to drive you to Sequoia, but you're gonna have to wait until my schedule is open up. You get me?
Yeah.
And he got all mad. He's like, nah, you know, this and that. And he's like, I don't like
Big
the
Jim.
desert and this and that. He just went on
I don't
a
like
whole
the
tirade.
desert.
And I was like, dude, I'm sorry that like, you don't have a fucking car. Like, if you had a car, I'll fucking do whatever you want. But in this case, like, you're trying to force me to take you on an adventure, and I'm saying like, no.
I like the
And
mountains.
out of nowhere, he like started calling out Jason, and Jason started catching strays, and Jason's like, "What do you say? Fuck me for?" Like,
What were we talking about?
another Nate, yeah. I don't think you met him, but that's the name that we know.
What did I do?
It's like a little chihuahua.
Imagine him from Back to the Barnyard, that little.
Tony finished it up.
Yeah. No, he's a cool guy. Very. He's a very.
I can't.
Vodka
I don't really
confident
like
hiker.
vodka.
He's
Coke.
just
Who the fuck
a
does
bit of an annoying idiot. Like, well, shut up. And the whole time we were in Sequoia,
There's,
from like
better
the
women.
since the very hour we picked him up to
That's
the very
almost
hour
finished.
we dropped
It's
him
good,
off, he
it's
was just
mellow.
complaining the whole
That's
time.
why I like that.
Like about everything. Like, I had
I
to
need
chew
some
him out
whiskey
in front
like
of
that,
everybody and like yell at him, tell him to shut the hell up. They went to school together.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went to school together.
So happy New Year's, everybody.
Happy New Year.
Happy,
Alright, actually, let's go to the question. What's your New Year resolution now?
Yeah, but
not to make any more New Year's resolutions.
Not to make
honestly,
any
there's
more.
no reasons. I'm gonna be real.
And I've been keeping that so far.
What about you?
You
What's
should
your
be
New Year
defending
resolution?
her, but
You know,
at the same
what does
time,
Isaiah as a white
Yeah,
man,
he
though?
does.
Philly cheese.
Eat better?
They went to school together.
For me,
But he knows
Isaiah?
not yet, still not married.
Isaiah's Philly
Not
cheese
got
steak?
not one
I
pregnant.
know.
Hey,
yet.
how old are you?
I'm
yeah, I
27.
know him.
He was one
He
of the
get
first
married
people
me
that
by
found out
30.
What happened?
Because you're gonna get into my
And not dead yet.
predicament. You're gonna get into my
Well, what,
predicament.
him or him? That's-
I got married at 40 and too many
I'll tell
fucking
you,
problems.
man, that
New Year's
girl has a
resolution, I'm
phenotype
trying to
that-
score a girl like Ron Jeremy.
I'll just say this: she looks like Gabby, bro. She reminds me of Gabby, so I'll just leave it at that.
Nate,
Bro, this guy
Question.
keeps bringing.
He's not even. No, she's not. He's not even joining us.
New Year's resolution.
She likes guys this side of the Rockies. Let's just say that. You know?
New Year's resolution to the camera. New Year's resolution.
New Year's resolution?
Yeah.
Stop being a dog, bro.
What?
Stop being a dog.
That being a dog?
Yeah.
Who be a dog to?
You know how we do that, right? Yeah, we gotta fix you.
Yeah. How about you?
Hey,
Come on, no more baby.
that song.
6-pack.
Six pack?
Oh,
See that song?
Yeah.
No, for real.
No.
6-pack.
Alright.
Donovan,
What?
that's the song they heard there.
Stop drinking.
That? What on the radio?
Stop drinking today.
No.
Just for today.
Maybe after this one.
What the fuck are you doing?
Stop drinking for 5 minutes.
Moving the chair.
I didn't say how long I'm gonna stop.
Wait.
That was our resolution.
We gonna bring up Venezuela or what?
Yeah.
Nathan, ask the question.
Wait, what about Jim? You know, the host isn't even here.
Making
Wait, before we do,
spaghetti.
I just want to
I'll try
make
to keep
this
it up.
clear. Can I buy parts at another station, bring it back, no problem?
That's the thing. That's a risky move.
It depends on which ones,
Yeah.
right?
What's that?
No, all parts. All parts. they
Oh,
say.
is it?
All parts.
Because he asks me to get him like 25, 30 round mags from other states and bring them here.
Well, that's.
Well, they
sure
you
legal.
can.
I mean, you
If
get
you
caught with
get
that, you're
caught-
bad.
Me? Get
Yeah.
caught with it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a high chance, you know. I still do it. I mean, I get my extra bucks from it.
My friend,
Being for real? That's
my
That's
friend
for
from
real.
Col-
That's
my friend from Colorado made fireworks
Like homemade fireworks?
in
Yeah, DOJ and
he-
ATF announced
he
it
made,
on the
M80s
shoot on, like, at work,
in
and we got
Colorado, and he brought them through the border too. He could have gotten all kinds of trouble too.
permit, CCW permit.
Mineragua.
But
You need some
Do you know where the whiteboard is?
that's just good too.
Huh?
Oh, I know.
Whiteboard?
What?
Whiteboard.
It's either that too many applicants have been waiting so long because, dude, people have been waiting like more than 2 years, almost like 3 years to get their. Yeah, and they gone through the process already. And now they're just waiting, and every day they wait, the more like they get into danger. But so far now, I guess either the people are suing the city or the department, you know, the sheriff's department.
But you still need to go through the sheriff's department.
You might have one of those.
Well, depending on where you live. Let's say if you live in like downtown LA, then you have to go through LAPD. But if you live in East LA, then LA County
Oh,
Sheriff.
because it's not
It's all whether if you're incorporated too. Yeah.
Hey, dude, trip out fucking sheriff.
If you were to sell a gun, I'd go through the police department.
You have it.
You know that because that's the safest way.
Wait, Hector, speak up, speak up, speak up.
Business license. And I'm like, what
Or
the
through one, or through like you said, one of those gun things,
Yeah.
the guy
so they
was
can
like,
write the serial numbers
basically he
down.
said
Everything.
this guy
Yeah,
came
because
from
the other way the guy uses is shoot, kill somebody.
business license.
You're gonna get it. You're in trouble for it.
I want to start like throwing rocks at sheriff. Like this, just not even in a violent manner, just like throwing rocks at them.
Well,
Yeah,
then that counted as assault to them, and then
Counted
have
as
to take
assault.
have an excuse to
Just
take.
fucking breathing in the wrong direction at them is assault.
Yeah, I cleaned it.
They'll fucking drag your ass through the street.
Even
and
just
through a
simply
cornfield,
touching
and
them, they'll
that's
call
not
it as assault.
Tonight is the
No,
Andrew night.
touch was good.
Ice agents?
No, like or any law enforcement.
Any law enforcement.
Yeah.
Fucking
So you want the bits or not?
kill it, man.
Well, what do you think of qualified immunity? What do you think about that?
Qualified immunity?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know.
The G-Guile?
You know what it means, all right?
Like you're pardoned, right? Like in a way?
No, it's like license to kill.
Oh.
Not license to kill, but yeah, like legally, like you're not responsible for what happens at the job because you're an extension of your boss and that.
Yeah.
And well, with sheriffs, I'm not LAPD works is different, but sheriff deputy doesn't have any power. His power is an extension of the sheriff. You know? So if he shoots someone, it's not him shooting it; it's the sheriff's order to shoot him. If that makes any sense.
Well, depending how the scenario is, I mean, it could be. It could go either or, whether he did it to defend himself or it was a murder. Like,
someone would be able to tell right away that.
Look at fucking.
It just depends on the amount of witnesses, the
Whoa!
amount of evidence, the amount of like it just all depends. It just goes either or.
Like, or let's say like that guy. Let's say like that one guy that killed that little girl. You know, when he had like that big ass gun and target. The little girl was like 15 years old. She was trying out her New Jersey.
Little girl is 15 years old.
Yeah, remember? Don't you guys remember like 3 years ago? Shot. He was like some dude. He was trying to shoot this guy with another gun.
Oh, that was in department store.
It was in Target. It was at a Target or something, and like he shot at the guy, and one of the bullets ended up shooting at the fitting room.
Oh yeah,
The
I heard of
15-year-old
that.
girl was in there.
Yeah, I heard of that.
Man.
He got acquitted in the end. Like
Acquitted?
yeah, like they found him not guilty.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fucked.
I mean, shit.
What was the
Well, he was trying.
suspect doing at the time?
I think he had a knife, if I'm not mistaken. He stabbed someone. I think he stabbed someone. Yeah, he stabbed someone, and they brought a bunch of cops, and one cop had like a big ass gun. I'm pretty sure it was either like an M16 or like it wasn't like.
So it was an AR style.
AR style. Yeah, definitely shot, missed, and hit the ladies' room.
Then he's liable. I mean,
Well, he's liable, but
he was qualified immunity.
But they because he was in what they call
the
it the
city
heat
has to
of
pay
battle.
that little girl's families. I don't know. Like,
Why do I have to pay?
Wait, you are
I'm the
cop?
taxpayer.
No,
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
The city,
no,
that's the city, right? Like when you mean the city,
well,
you
the
mean
city.
all of us.
That's the city saying like, oh, we're sorry on behalf of the city of what happened to your daughter. So here's some compensation with our taxpayers' money as an apology for that dumbass deputy.
Why doesn't it come from his like pension?
They could. I mean, they could.
It should, right?
They should.
They should.
Crucify the deputy.
They should. They
Or
should.
demote the deputy, or leave without pay.
That'd be a good one.
Right? Take his whole pension.
They should put some of his pension, some, not all, but
not all of it. Fuck it.
They should just take away qualified immunity, and then a lot of these situations would be mitigated.
And get retraining of his freaking like how to shoot.
Oh,
how about real consequences? Just real, like I think they got enough training. How about just consequences? Don't let them apply.
No, a lot of them are trained stupid. Like for schizophrenic people.
She's dead.
Like my brother, when he was freaking out, the stupid cops are fucking retarded, man. I mean, the word is just as stupid as my brother. They didn't know how to handle the situation. And then the neighbor comes out and goes, "Oh, what should I do?" And the guy goes, "If I was you, I'd move." The cop told the neighbor that. I go, "You know what? You're one stupid police officer. Instead of doing something about it, you're doing something totally stupid.
Cowardly.
You need to be retrained.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You guys are very retarded.
They need to be publicly lashed and embarrassed.
Shame.
Shame.
Yeah, they should be that too. They should be ashamed. Shame. You want your job? You need to be shamed.
No cell phone use either. I beat that ruler smack their hands if I catch them using their phones.
I mean, maybe that's
that'd be a good one.
Dude, what? I mean, dude,
you're on the job that the city's paying you to do.
You did to protect, you know, like
you're not at your.
They can only have one of these.
You're not exactly. You're not at your cubicle 9 to 5. I'm not paying for you to watch porn and beat minorities. You can do one or the other. You can do one or the other, but you can't do.
Yeah, but what if he's a family man? I mean,
when I went
with your family, go do another job.
You want to know something? when I got out of jail that one time,
if I'm driving around myself,
the fucking cops were watching porn. All of them, they were looking porn at.
Or they fuck.
They'll have orgies. They'll have orgies, and then they'll go home and beat their wives.
Or the girl will fuck the dog sometimes too.
Stay away from the horse stable.
Oh, just like that one female cop that got
the train.
The one that won a lot of money from fucking having.
Where you got the eraser?
With 4G.
Oh yeah, the eraser.
She was a victim.
Yeah, now she played the victim, and now she won big money out of it.
Dude, and that was her whole husband was in the same force, dude.
Girl privilege, bro.
My bad.
Insane, dude.
And that's a cop too. That's scary. Like, go be a hoe anywhere else. Like, why you gotta be?
That's any workplace, bro.
Yeah, like.
Can I have
You know
a
the
picture
nurse
of
is
it?
getting ran through, but like
I'll
she
get
got
it
no
for you.
power, not even at the hospital.
Fuck the nurses. They all want like first responder type men.
Well,
like
judges too. I mean, imagine judges.
Oh, those guys too, man.
Judges fucking the bailiff.
Remember when fucking General Petraeus was caught not only with the prostitute but leaking American secrets to the prostitute? It's like, how fucking lonely do you have to be that you only have conversations with prostitutes about American secrets, and you're a 4-star general? Like, that's.
I think they would assume that the prostitutes just wouldn't even care. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
She'll forget about it.
I would.
Like I never heard of a honeypot.
right. Well, that or also like I think they kind of give them the benefit of
I
the
need another
doubt.
beer
You know,
again.
that they're kind of dumb. I mean,
Thank you.
he's a general, right? He doesn't really interact with a lot of
It's
people.
men, and only men.
It makes you wonder, you know. And politicians, we all know how sexual deviant.
Oh, those guys.
The most anti-gay.
Those guys are
Both sides are perverted.
yeah.
Anyone need a beer?
I would love a laptop.
Both sides are bad.
Fucking blow thing.
That's why I said I don't believe that one side's totally
Like,
innocent.
you have to
Yeah,
start it.
You got a DUI?
yeah, that was like 3 years ago. I'm still
And then you know what? Like I said
Just
before,
until October, and then I'm done.
Samuel's is on his
what doing what?
Huh?
What doing what?
I had a DUI like 3 years ago.
Oh,
Yeah. Wait, 26? No, 26, yeah, 3 years ago.
so you're almost done with it?
Yeah, this October.
Jim got in trouble too. I've never got caught yet. Yeah.
You want to put anything on here?
Well, I do a little. One, I don't go down main streets.
Hey, so you believe in
Or any checkpoints nearby.
Oh yeah, I avoid those like the plague.
No,
E-
but they keep turning
even
around, then you're done.
even if I'm sober,
Why?
I don't
Because I
like
saw
going through
David.
those damn things.
David.
The movie.
No, but
Well, that animated shit.
the
Yeah,
best
yeah,
thing
it was
is
pretty
to
Oh, because the.
well, not to get drunk, but to stay away from those
Took my
things.
mom to see
Or
it.
just maintain sobriety or like maintain the limit. But it's just,
Well,
every police is different.
Yeah. In the past,
That was like
Because if he believed in giants, he would have ruined it for his mom.
Yeah.
the cops were a little more when you were drinking. In the past, they were a little more lenient with drinking. Now
What?
they're fucking devils now.
Pause.
They want the money. It's not that the safe. Oh, I'm doing it to make you say. They don't do it to make you say. They want the fucking money, and then they get a little big when they get to the when they go to the office or wherever they are. They get a little gold star. Oh, he got this many drunk drivers. Oh, and then he gets like so many gold stars. He gets a microwave, or he gets a and they get
kindergarten.
no. I
Fucking Mrs. Puff scraping the star off the board.
they do all kinds of things.
Don't you guys remember also in 2022 that one fucking cop that got killed during training? You guys remember that shit?
Military training.
He just got killed during training.
Oh, no, I thought you were talking about the one where they fucking didn't detonate the grenade, right? And they killed him.
Oh,
Everybody killed him.
That was a story, man.
You fucking dumb. I don't know how many sheriffs does it take to
Oh yeah, that
detonate
was
a grenade.
I mean, yeah, they're doing a training exercise at some building, like some whatever breach and stuff. But then, from what we saw from Fox News or CNN, saying that there's been roadblocks of police surrounding that area because, yeah, some kind of, I don't know what street they blocked out. But
it was nearby East LA.
Yeah, they wouldn't tell people what's going on.
For the-
They said,
for
they're
the
doing
verse
training exercise. They don't like mind your business.
The Giant King.
Yeah,
Oh, and they blew out all the
Talk about the
fucking.
bed, so many cubits.
They blew out all the windows of that neighborhood. What you know? Common sense. You can't put too much explosives in a fucking bin.
And he gets a memorial. He gets a parade.
You know for a fucking fact you can only put very little in the thing. It makes the thing you're compacting the explosive. You know what I mean? They put it in like a big bin. They put it in there and they blow it up. These people packed the shit out of it. The fucking bin blew up and blew the windows out of the whole fucking neighborhood. Dumb shit. They should have known.
They don't pay for it. We all pay for it. That's the worst part. No, honestly, I honestly do hate cops. You see, a caba, you know what? At this point, do you believe in a caba?
What?
A caba?
A caba, what's that?
Our cops are bastards. Is that what it is?
ACAB.
ACAB.
What are those?
Yes, well, not all cops are bastards. But
Yes. No, not all of them.
I mean, not all of them are bastards, but there are.
The majority are.
There are asshole cops and there are honorable ones. But this majority of them, it depends on who you run into.
Yeah.
They want to play asshole just because they tend to live the longest. But because a lot of the good ones end up dead. And that's why the majority of them retire or quit. Because they think it's like, they deal with all this shit. Well, that's why they become an asshole to live longer.
And then,
am I right?
and then, you know what? They start their police training.
Unless you're in a small town, then you can be like whatever you want.
Yeah. You go to the police training, and a lot of them start in the prison. And they get fucking mean
So
because
like
of
police
the
gangs. You guys believe in police gangs?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
LASDs, I think they're still under investigation on that. I
They
think it's
still
because they have like those special tattoos or something. I don't know. Like if they do like those group tattoos, then boom, FBI's already going to be investigating them.
All right.
You think they actually get investigated, or do you think they're gonna get kind
Oh,
of?
they probably got slapped in the wrist.
They're being investigated for sure.
But
I
they
think they have like a file on them, but they don't do anything. They're more like, we kind of will meet them one day. You know, like they could be an asset. You know what I mean? You think
They get a slap in the wrist.
No, well, like just
That's number 8.
they're just there to babysit basically. But I mean, when they do something, probably not. It just depends how major it is.
Yeah.
Depending on the
Right, they can cover it up or not.
Yeah, you know what?
That's some fucking dark shit.
There was this one girl, when I went to the hospital one time, and there was this cute.
She was
No, it was a security guard for the police, for the
hospital.
Security guard?
A cute woman security guard. And she was working in the hospital, and I was talking to her, and she was real nice, and she was talking to me real good, and she goes, "Oh yeah, the police tried to recruit me," and she goes, "They took me out one time, and they got all drunk, and they were shooting at the lamp
traffic lights,
the lamp lights. They were shooting them out." Then she goes, "Once I seen that, I didn't want to be a cop no more."
Well, I mean, being a cop back
That's
then
like
is
kid
one
shit
thing.
right
Cop today is just
they're like cops.
body cams is now their new ally now.
Oh, shut the hell up, man. They turn those things off whenever
They
the fuck
take
It's like,
dude,
for me, even if he was lying, right?
They could delete files.
The
They
sheriff
could
that
delete
arrested
the
me
files.
was like, "Hey, bro, I turned my body cam off. You could tell me
And now
if
you
you're
see
drunk
people.
or not." I'm like,
backup
"No,
doing
this
this.
what the fuck's wrong
You
with
see
you?"
people doing this now as the backup. Now
Oh,
going
yeah.
around and surrounding.
And then
for that.
I wouldn't.
Put the phone down.
I wouldn't doubt it.
This is for my got a gun. This is for my safety, sir.
Ray, I wouldn't doubt if they have a special division that can alter the videos right then where they can special.
Well, now you have AI.
Yeah, they sold it to AI and they fired those guys.
Well, that's the thing too. So I was telling Raymond how I've heard there is a there is an AI software that basically can detect if you have a weapon in your car or a weapon in your purse. That's what I heard.
Yeah, like McCarthy.
Right, for real.
You better not be
Right,
carrying.
you're safer
You
now,
better
once
not
they
be
have
carrying
the drone patrols. That's another. Some
You
robot
better not be
shit.
carrying a pole.
You're getting shut up.
That's enough, Frogmire. Go back.
A book would probably look like a weapon in the.
You okay over there?
Yeah.
He's trying to find.
I'm trying to find specifically what Don was looking for.
With the giant thing?
Yeah, so
What
Amos,
Well, the size of the giant's bed.
Oh, the cubits.
Well,
How big is a cubit?
In Amos 2:9.
How big is a cubit?
No,
It's like a meter. I want to say like a.
They discussed
think
that
like a
one
Minecraft
time.
meter.
What?
One Minecraft meter, I think, is.
One Minecraft meter?
Like a size of a Minecraft block, I think.
A cubit is like 20.4 inches.
Wait.
Well, no, never mind. Hold on.
It's three-dimensional, right?
Standard
So
cubit.
that's
No, it's
4, 5, 6. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, 20.3 inches.
I actually got a buzz right now.
20.3 inches.
So 2 feet.
Oh, can you check?
It's like
what's the
like a foot and a
religious-
half by a foot and a half by a foot and a half.
His answer?
In Amos 2:9, it specifically says, "Yet I destroyed the Amorite before them, whose height was like the height of a cedar, and he was as strong as the oaks." The height of the cedar, I believe the cedar trees are like what, 20 to 30 feet.
Look how tall
No, I
a
doubt it.
cedar tree is in the Middle East.
A cedar tree, maybe 10 foot.
I don't know. I'm not good with the.
I'll do Israel.
plants.
Definitely.
They can go up to 100 feet in Lebanon.
Well, in
Okay,
that,
up to
oh,
100 feet, that could mean anything, man. Does it mean a fucking new tree, old tree, little tree,
Yeah.
big tree? Yeah, think of a tree.
That's very-
Only small trees to 25 meters, which is 82 feet, survive.
That's still pretty big.
I doubt if a giant was ever that big.
That's the thing I'm saying. Like, you really believe there's 100 foot
Yeah,
people
well,
are like Godzilla?
you
or
personally
something?
doubt it. God's word says. So.
I'm not saying I personally
But
doubt
they
God's
say a
word.
cubit-
I'm personally doubting
word
what
cubit-
the King James Bible's word is.
No, what
I
they
think the
said.
King James is the best English
He,
translation.
he likes the Catholic versions, bro. He likes the ones put up by the Vatican.
He
Bro.
actually gave me two
Vatican?
Bibles. He likes the Queen,
The Vatican.
the Spanish one,
Valera.
and the Queen Valera one, and the Gideon's Bible.
Gideon's is a good one. You can't deny it.
Gideon's
No,
is
no,
New
yeah.
King James.
Y'all gotta go with the
Gideon's is
Masonic.
international.
Y'all gotta
The
go
one
with
I
the
have is
Masonic
New King
one. You know
James.
what you're talking about, man.
And it's
What?
Gideon's.
Go with the
But
Masonic.
they-
Gideon's is new international. Look it over
The
there.
The one I have is New
Gideon's
King
like-
James.
But
Shut up. Let me see it.
they
Go get- see if I
discussed
can
that. They discussed that on a program. They said a cubit can be that's very. It's a rough estimate what a cubit is.
What's a rough estimate?
And
We're
in,
not translating it. Right?
By the way, I like to mention in Numbers, Numbers chapter 13:33, and there we saw the giants of the sons of Anak, which come of the giants, and we were in our own sight as grasshoppers, and so we were in their sight. Basically, they were saying that they were grasshoppers compared to
The giants.
these people that
But
they
you,
fought.
I just want to know, you truly believe there was 100-foot people walking around and no evidence around to support
No,
that?
that-
Maybe not that big. Maybe like
Christ's
20 feet or
word-
something.
I believe
20
the word
feet?
Christ.
No,
Very
even that
impressive.
is.
God.
I mean, mammals and dinosaurs rarely ever reach 20 plus feet. But humans are able to do it?
You got whales.
So we got
Whales are in the
dinosaurs?
fucking ocean.
So we got to
They're
remember
gigantic.
these
What about
giants
T-Rex? I mean, or
were-
dinosaurs? Like that?
They
these
said
giants are an
the
abomination.
ones they
We gotta remember
found,
that.
the ones they found, the maximum, the max. I mean, 10 to 12 feet.
What, humans?
Yeah.
8 feet.
Extinct
Extinct humans,
eight
maybe,
foot.
yeah.
8 foot is the average.
All right, let's
Look
ask the
up-
Lakers how tall they are.
Look up Megaanthropus.
Look up the traditions of man, Don.
Hold on. There is precedent for big extinct humans.
In
the-
but giants, no.
Not no 60 feet, 30 feet. No
We're
way.
talking like maybe
Images,
what?
images.
11 feet, 13 feet?
The max, 10 to 12 feet.
Okay.
That's the max. And they have found, according to what
Do I not have the right name?
they have found,
Megaanthropus. I may not have the right name for them. Hold on. I may have my anthropology twisted.
Is there song with Popeye chicken?
You want me to drop a bomb on you guys?
Yeah.
Communism
Drop
is
a bomb
a
on
fruit
Venezuela.
of Esau. Communism is a fruit of Esau. I'll say it again. Communism is a fruit of Esau.
Communism.
That's an interesting one.
In theory, on paper, it's a good thing, but it don't.
Never worked.
I'll give you guys a better one. Communism and capitalism are literally created at the same time. So it really like
That's not true.
around the same time. Yeah.
No.
The red and blue.
Adam Smith, the father of the Enlightenment and American
We're around the same time.
Mason?
Hold on.
No, man, Marx and Engels
let me
were
give
so
some
much
credits,
later than that. Like
Yeah,
100 years different.
They're like 100 years different. So we had the 1700s and then the
Yeah,
1800s.
no, they fucking
Hold on.
Marx and Engels were around in the
Marx is
late
just
1700s.
Marx is just a critique of capitalism, right?
It's the antithesis, yeah.
Yeah, it's just 100-year difference, but they're literally created around the same time in the same
What
place.
is the Cuban
100
funding
years
out?
is not the same.
Communism isn't. First of all,
Doesn't
communism
really
isn't
say
just a
explicitly,
critique of,
I guess
I
capitalism.
think
It
it's
has an ought.
like a foot.
Marxism has an ought. So
Excuse me?
they say that you ought to do something.
Otter?
To ought.
Because I heard that I heard that a cubit
O-U-G-H-T.
is 10 by
Like you
10
ought
by
to do
10
something.
inches.
The Holy Bible. Gideon's International.
Ray?
So it's
Ray.
not just a criticism, but I'll give some criticism.
When I
bro, because
some of the programs that I've been listening to, when I
when I
listen,
say that
a
communism
cubit is
is a fruit
10
of
by
Esau,
10 by 10.
Esau gave up
Let me
his birthright to God
You heard that,
for
Jim?
for a bowl of flesh.
A cubit
That's
is
what
10
communism
inches.
is. They gave up God.
10 by 10 by
They
10.
gave
He
up the
is
10 inch block.
the main staples of communism is the
Not
rejection
12
of
inch
all
like we
religions.
want. 10 inch.
Not just all religions, but just all anything. Just beliefs. Just giving up a belief.
For a
So
bowl
So something 60 feet,
Against
The
60
descendants
cubits.
of Esau.
you're thinking
Who
about
God
it would
hated.
come down to about.
those are some extinct humans, but hardly giants.
Well, how many feet do you think that's
Pretty big to me.
The one on the furthest one, the biggest one, is also the one that has the most fragmentary fossils. These two on the right have, these two on the left actually have pretty good fossil evidence of this.
Oh shit, the
Yeah,
TV.
the 10 foot-
Hypergensis.
The 10 to 12 feet ones, right?
Yeah,
We're looking at 8.
Ah!
Yeah, they,
Roughly.
and there's
Roughly
some
8
there are some 10 to 12. There's some, not they're rare.
Look at the Guinness World Book of World Records.
Wow.
Who's the tallest person on Earth right now? Right at the
Right
moment.
now, or
Right
I
now,
think it's a
I would say
basketball
9
player.
foot.
No, that's some Chinese basketball
8 to 9
player.
feet?
No, the one that's in the picture of the pool and he's like pretty much almost across the whole thing. I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you. Look at it.
What's that guy about 9 foot?
Hey Don, you want to
Is
get
it
to the
Otani?
topics at hand,
The what?
the worldly topics like Venezuela and
Yeah!
We go for it.
No Star Wars.
We wanted to wait for
I'm
Jim,
not
but
saying.
he's busy, then
They
let's
start
start.
telling me.
Yao
I don't
Ming.
want to bring that
Yao
up.
Ming?
Yao Ming.
I'm not that good at
No,
that.
I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure he's one of the contenders. But
holy shit! No.
yeah.
I gotta get back to reading all those books.
No, you don't.
Alright, shall we go? Shall we go in? Are we
Wait,
going?
wait, wait, wait. I just want to show them Yao Ming in the pool. Oh no, it's not Yao Ming, it's Manute Boy. Under the water.
I got this.
Holy shit!
There was a one guy in that
You know the water?
Castle.
Is that a Somali or something? God damn.
That's a diet of banana right there.
What's that?
The tallest person.
Oh shit, my bad.
Oh, we got weed? I'll take some of that. No, you're not. I need some nicotine.
Alright, you can have weed, but
I'm
no
gonna
more
spark my
beer.
cigarette right now.
Yeah.
Some nicotine. Got issues, bro.
I like smoking. Hey, man, I'm not. That guy looks about 8 foot, 9 foot, 8 to 9 feet.
Oh, I hate when it gets that low.
Right? It's still enough though.
Kind of looks scary, man.
So big humans isn't a new precedent. We have the fossils for it.
So
It's just the giant.
This is what trips me out on
impossible.
this thing. Always forget.
And I
Let's
want to make the
smoke this,
opening
smoke
statement
that.
for Venezuela.
Alright. Andrew,
Wait,
shut up.
no, wait. Well, once Medina gets back.
Okay.
Man, I clear my sinuses, bro.
I think
Yeah,
I
only
killed
have
it.
stogies right now, so.
Oh, it's just I don't know how to order it.
Sorry,
Oh, Medina, he wants
Somebody
it.
got a put?
Yeah, I got you. Let me see.
I think it's dead. Tobacco.
The answer to that, Castle, is when you fall asleep and you have a
I
dream
don't know.
about
I
it.
mean, why don't go one time to see if I like it or not?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't play.
Well, I just like started.
Well, Zins I've tried, but like
Oh, no,
I just hate the
there's a
after
button right
effects.
here.
I just
Here,
get
it's
sick
right
very fast. I don't know.
And Andrew's gonna start talking about how messed up he is, how many beers he's had, the beer he had in
Oh,
85.
yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, that should just.
And then the
I
beer,
miss you, dude.
I miss you too, Andrew.
Nah, dude, you're good.
and then the beer he had in
Was he not here
93.
last
Yeah,
week?
I fucking knocked
And then
out.
another
I'm
beer,
like,
99.
in the middle of the night after coming home from work. That's why I always pop one up.
But
and
listen
I'm
to
good,
your
I'm
wife.
ready. Like I can play the whole
She's
game if I
just
want
trying to
to.
help you.
Dude, that's scary.
I lock. You put me in Nuketown, I lock in, dude.
Hey, you chew tobacco?
No, but they say the popular.
You want
I
mouth
haven't smoked some for a while.
Grizzly is the chewing tobacco the famous one?
I never.
What's what's the popular?
I don't chew tobacco, so I wouldn't even know.
Well, they got Zin now.
What the hell?
It's a packet. It's not tobacco. It's a
It says
packet.
nicotine, right?
Yeah, you just stick it under your lip.
Oh,
okay.
like
And
chewing
spit it
tobacco.
That's better than beer.
That's nasty.
And
Yeah, you know what it is? It just gives you cancer.
That's all it is, cancer.
It gives you a nasty head rush from what I hear. Though. Like if a
Really?
cigarette gets you dizzy, chewing tobacco gets you like nauseous.
I-
Yeah, I've never done it myself, but
Okay, funny story, dude. Okay, at the shop, I'm like at work, we got two deputies walk in. One of them, like some huge ass dude, and then so alongside a partner with a younger dude. I guess he looked like
the
like
bull in his
yeah.
twink.
Dude, he had a coffee. He had a coffee cup, and he just been holding it like he, I was helping him out or taking his order, or whatever. And then all of a sudden he had something bulging out of his lip. And I'm
The
like,
movie The Sandlot. Have
like
you
he
seen it?
probably had dick right there 'cause he
I like
had,
that
a manly
movie.
dark
Chew
tone
tobacco,
voice, like
and they
barely
throw up.
opening his lip. Like
I don't remember them chewing tobacco.
like that.
Were they chewing tobacco?
No, so I
The
said,
best.
just bring something in this cup. He's like,
Yeah,
oh,
they
that's
do it
not
after an
drinking.
occasion.
You're actually
Oh.
like
They
that
throw up.
cup you're spitting inside that nick.
Like a
Dude,
sergeant.
That's
imagine that
pros
thing
do it.
filled up. in
That's a
that
cool.
cup.
That's a cool
Oh,
That's-
hey, fuck it. At least he's not spitting across the room like a cowboy.
You can't dip in baseball.
Not anymore?
And honestly,
Too many kids watching me get it.
That would be cool. I would start chewing tobacco and hang around there a little bit. Like, hey, thou.
Dip's nasty anyway.
You're off course. Damn, boy.
All right.
All right, Ray, go ahead.
Oh, wait.
Andrew, carry on.
First of all, Andrew, I don't think you got a good hit, bro.
All
I
right.
tried it once, that's it. I mean, I think one time not gonna give me cancer, right?
Get him so blasted he stays
I don't know,
quiet.
that one
Gets
time.
cancer. Bad like Brian.
That one time thing, bro. I tried a cigar once. I stopped smoking.
He's gonna need a.
Not even a better hit.
He's gonna need a nebulizer. He's gonna need Advair.
I'm gonna need Advair. I gotta need my breathing machine.
All right. Go ahead, Ray.
Gentlemen, we are approaching our second day at war with Venezuela. Already our Caesar is enacting illegal warfare where we are not welcome.
Cállate.
The Venezuelan people are being lied to and manipulated to further our cause of dominion and robbing of oil. As we lie to each other's faces that this is about drugs and that this is about national security, though it hasn't been in 60 years for some reason until this very moment. Let's not lie and let's not kid to ourselves that Venezuela is not in a better position than it was yesterday and the day before.
No.
Thank you very much.
I agree with you.
You guys want to know something? What's funny?
And I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt
Andrew, go ahead, Andrew. Get your piece of this shit.
I wouldn't doubt if it's about the oil.
That's
what he just said!
They've confessed that.
I thought it was
Multiple times, though.
Venezuela.
All right, you know what's funny?
But the
Have you guys? Damn it, Andrew.
Order.
Have you guys seen the gas prices over the last few weeks before Venezuela?
It hasn't gone down.
No, it went
No,
down.
no.
Went way down.
Went way down.
What's the cheapest
Way
one?
down.
Just by natural history museum.
$3.19. $3.19 right
We
here.
paid $3.19 a gallon.
Pemex is $3.77.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pemex by my place is $3.29, so I'm
See?
There's
Yeah,
a Shell.
$3.29.
I've never
You
seen
probably
Shell
live
so cheap.
next to Pemex, right?
Yeah, the one
That's
off of
Washington.
Washington, bro.
Yeah, that's the best place to go get gas
The
right now.
best place I go is the Baring Brothers on First.
Dude, I go to Costco for it because I have a membership there.
Well, Costco's good, but Pemex is better.
Yeah, compared to Pemex right now.
Pemex, not Pemotex.
I said
Pemex.
Pemex.
It's Pemex.
Pemex.
So overall,
But
though,
wait. I don't think the gas price has to do anything with the war.
Probably
In fact,
not.
I'm just saying
it's going up right now slowly.
I'm just saying it's funny that they dropped before the war.
Yeah.
So they're trying to linger by lowering the prices so they can go back, charge it back.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Okay, I can see that. I can
It's
see that.
gauging it to get support from people. Like,
I wouldn't doubt it.
it's a populist technique that's been used by people like Mussolini, been used by people like Trump in the past, where if you seemingly give the people what they voted for, then they won't deny you even in your hardest moment. In this case, we're waging an illegal war against a country that hasn't done anything to us, all in the name of our own progress, and the people are going to cheer him for it. Remember that what is done smiling is paid for crying.
Alright.
You guys want to see? This is more regime change. Check this out.
Well, I think he already admitted today that we are in charge of Venezuela now.
They're sending the oil company.
Yeah, they're sending the oil company. It's already done so.
But let's just get something out of the way too. I think that Maduro was someone that should have been disposed of by other Latin American forces.
Yeah.
Not by the United States.
Check this out.
This is a Latin American force. Are we in America now?
What, you that dumbass that said that English is your national language?
Hold on, Andrew.
This is Pan America, bro. This is Pan America.
Hold on, Andrew.
Pan American.
The American continent's a cohesive
Under what though? Oil prices?
Not under a narco state.
Not under a narco state, an arco state. That's what he's talking about. That's what he's talking about.
Hey,
remove the N word from arco. You got it. That's what he means.
This whole talk about
tell you something.
Trump said from the very beginning that if we're gonna fucking go to war, we're gonna be taking the gold of war too, bro.
Well, of course,
we're gonna be taking the booty too.
Why not?
Let's become pirates.
That's the spoils of war. Well, when it's an illegal war altogether, then what's stopping any nation from embarking on attacking the United States?
How? It's illegal to who?
What do you mean to who? To anybody.
What do you mean to anybody? International law doesn't mean shit. We are international law.
Did Donald
International
Trump
law
go
is for small countries.
Yeah,
Did Donald Trump go before Congress and get this approved?
No.
No, he didn't.
This is an illegal fucking war. If you love the law so much and that people should obey the law and that we shouldn't break the law, the fucking president
First of all, there's no war.
You know why he's saying that?
We already got the objective.
When
Medina
falling from the fucking sky.
Wait. Medina, I know why he's saying that. He's going off of that Bush precedent, the authorized use of military force.
Hold on, let me tell you.
Which is unconstitutional.
Let me tell you another thing. Wait. Let me tell you another thing, dumbass, about the nature of war.
Then Andrew.
When we captured Osama bin Laden, we stayed in fucking Afghanistan another 15 fucking years. You expect me to believe that we're done? You expect me to believe that we're done?
It's only been one day.
Are we having a war?
It's only been one day.
Is there a war?
Weren't you the
only been one day.
Weren't you the one saying about how we shouldn't celebrate death after Kirk's death? And that now
celebrated death.
Now innocent civilians
are celebrating death.
Order.
Andrew, go ahead.
Order. Wait.
And then I got a video.
Okay, let me say, isn't it supposed to be, if they attack the United States, they have the right to go in there and fuck the fucking country out, take the dude out.
They attacked us.
If they attack the United States, they did not.
We respected Maduro's sovereignty, and in Maduro's sovereignty, he said, "Come and get me."
They're invading our borders with illegal
We're gonna respect your
immigrants.
wishes. We're gonna respect your sovereignty, and we're gonna respect your wishes. We're gonna go fucking capture
He
you.
went on his own.
Yeah, we're done.
We're
Where's
not.
the war? Where's the
You're
war,
being
Ray?
ridiculous.
Okay,
You're acting like you have not read a piece of American history.
Venezuela can't start a war.
Order. Hold on.
One at a time, you guys.
One at a time.
Please.
One at a time.
Okay, go.
All right. First of all,
Go back to
Venezuela. All right. Maduro's gone. But according to majority of the room, it should have been done a long time ago.
Yeah.
All right.
We all
But
go
like different ways. In different ways, right?
You guys want to see who they're bringing in?
We already know. Hold on. Okay. We're talking about Maduro first.
Oh, go ahead.
Let's talk about Maduro and what's happening.
Okay.
In my belief, I think it should be the people should decide what happens, right? The people of Venezuela should decide. I don't think no Latin American country,
No American country.
I don't know if you
Not
live in
Briggs.
Venezuela. Do you live in Venezuela? Then I'm not gonna take your opinion for it. All right, let's go with that.
You should be all
I'm not giving you. That's what I'm saying. I'm not. My opinion is that the people of Venezuela should decide what happens to their leader. Not any other Latin American country. Not the United States.
Not Briggs.
What does Javier have to say about this? Hold on, what does Javier have to say about this?
What do you mean?
Remember what you said earlier regarding...
Wow. A lot of Venezuelans seem to be happy with the idea.
Okay, wait. Are we
But
talking about the United States?
Hold on.
No, I know people from Venezuela who.
Okay.
And videos
Now,
and
I
all
also
that.
want to say this too. Okay, if Donald Trump were to die, I know a lot of people here
Oh,
would be
yeah, I
happy,
mentioned
right?
that before, sure.
A bunch of people would be happy, and a bunch of people will be sad, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's the same thing. Let the people decide.
Wait,
that's what should
Yeah, I
be.
mean, wouldn't that become like another Charlie Kirk incident thing? Like people, like there are one side of people that are happy,
are
and then
Maduro.
No, it depends. Listen, if we're talking about Donald Trump dying, we're not talking about how he died.
Okay.
It
Let me tell you.
because it did happen with Hugo Chavez even today. There are still
Okay,
people
let me
that
tell you
support
one
Hugo
thing.
Chavez.
The problem with that, and the people, the good people, the real good people, I'm not talking, but they're going to be influenced by the fucking cartels again. They're going to say, hey, we'll give you the fucking money, go vote. We're not going to get involved, we're not going to be there, but we'll give you some fucking money and vote for this guy.
So under the
and
table.
vote for that guy.
That's the United States.
Yeah.
No, it's not going to be in the United
By
States.
what metric do you say that? Like, that's such a...
If the
You do that a
CIA...
lot. You're just
What
like,
metric
well,
do you say?
well, it's us. Well, it's us. You always do this. What
No,
about
no,
it?
but they can't...
Texas was caught just
They
last year.
can't
fucking
get
purchasing
in there.
Oil from the cartel from the southern
Oh
border.
yeah, or what about fucking the guy?
How
works
is that
for ICE,
equivalent,
Tom
though?
Hooman?
How is that?
Tom Hooman taking
Who do you think gives the
500,000
cartel their
fines?
guns, Medina? Where do you think they get these
Yeah, Fast
high-powered
and Furious, bro. The U.S. government. I'm not denying that the U.S. government has helped the
And that's not
cartels.
cooperation in your opinion?
No, well, I think that should end. Ray, you think
So we're
like,
gonna end
just
it by
because that's
replacing
something
the
that
guy.
my entity,
Wait. We're gonna replace it.
just
We're
because
gonna
it's
end
something
it
that
by.
my entity has done doesn't mean it's something I support.
We're gonna stop it by replacing the head guy in charge and keep the business going.
No, we're gonna
The
stop
only
it by
difference is that the
setting a
paycheck's going to
precedent
us.
saying, hey, if you fuck around, we're gonna go in and take your guy and fuck with you. Like, we are the United States. We are expressing our power and
we
sovereignty.
should do that either.
Might does make. Okay?
So
You guys have asked me before, does might make right? No. But might does make.
Yeah, you're right. Yes,
It makes. Might makes.
So
okay?
It
does that
doesn't
mean
make
that China
right,
has
it just
every right
makes.
to come in and trample the U.S. in the name of
If
sovereignty?
China has the might, then they
Yeah,
can make.
it
But they
will.
haven't. All right?
And they can't.
That's the
That was just
philosophy
my
behind might makes.
That's what I'm saying. You know, the U.S. is being a big dumbass right now because it's in a moment where it's very vulnerable and it's starting to stretch its resources thin. The reason why they're going for that oil is because they know how weak they are at this moment. If a three-way strike against the U.S. begins, it will not be able to sustain itself.
Oh, I think it will.
Well, we can debate that
Order,
as well.
order.
Gentlemen, can I weigh on that?
Yes.
Of course.
I've been absent for a while.
We miss you, Jim. What three countries?
Wait. The man is speaking.
What you think?
Okay, I'm neither pro or con on this until I get more information as a journalist. The thing is, have you heard what the Trump administration has been saying? They said that this was not a military action, that it was a law enforcement action, and that the military was just there to protect law enforcement.
Because it was all the DEA was there, right? Like,
Yeah.
when they-
So this is the official line of the Trump administration.
Actually, no. I do want to make I want to make this a really big.
DEA?
yeah.
That's a good
No,
point.
no. This is a
That
big.
was on the TV
Oh.
news all day.
I
What
want
that brought him in?
I'll check it out.
Just to make this clear, Maduro was
Up here.
brought in through
Ray.
through charges made by New York City. That's why he's in New York City.
Yeah.
I don't know how we have jurisdiction or how New York has jurisdiction on
In
Venezuela.
another country,
Wait,
yeah.
wait, that doesn't make sense. New York doesn't even have jurisdiction here.
There's your answer.
Where would they then?
Beats
Where
me.
would they have yeah, so you don't know. You don't have a standard by which
In their state.
you do these things.
Right, but we don't. Why?
So how do you get it done?
why is New York getting involved?
Well, let me ask you something.
Why is New York getting, I'm asking you first.
I don't know why New York's getting involved. I haven't looked into that aspect of this.
Well,
but I gotta ask you a fundamental question. If Bibi Netanyahu, for example, went to an ICC recognized country, a country that recognizes the authority of the ICC, should he be arrested?
Right? Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. So why does the same not fucking follow with Trump, bro? I mean, with fucking.
Yeah, no, I should follow with Trump, though.
All right.
You slipped on us.
But if the standard of ICC recognition of you're a criminal.
But what is what?
They recognize Maduro as a criminal.
So why is Maduro doing that to that's a crime?
But
well, I don't know. Ask the ICC, who also says that Benjamin Netanyahu is a criminal.
Okay, yeah, we know why Benjamin Netanyahu.
So we know why, but why don't we know about Maduro? Because you haven't looked into it. Drug trafficking, being a fucking head of a...
Wait, pause. Trump has a problem with Maduro, but not Bolsonaro, not fucking Salvador's Bukele, not the Honduras guy?
Are those people...
The Honduras guy was the known drug
facilitating the drug trade?
Yes! The Honduran guy! He forgave the Honduran guy! The Honduran guy literally
What is the Honduran guy's... What is his actions right now in regards to the drug trade?
He was the kingpin.
He was the kingpin. Let me ask you something, okay? Hector says that Bukele is a bad dude because he tried to make the point to me before that Bukele is a bad dude because he worked with MS-13. Okay, how is working with MS-13 exactly making him a bad guy? Because if you're working with former MS-13 members who are like, you know what, all right, you know, we do have the power to fuck shit up, but we're not going to because we recognize your power.
Not former.
Gee, I don't know. They're occultists.
Not former.
Okay.
Stop lying.
So are they still participating in criminal activities?
Yes, they are. Yes,
do you know that? Have you seen it?
Yes. I've heard all about it.
All right.
They go to the cells and they beat up whoever they feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To the cells?
They go to the cells.
No, this is in the
what? Not here in
prison
in
facility, bro. That you have these
prison?
inter-gang fucking fights, bro.
In all prisons?
Do you know that?
Hold on.
What gangs?
What do you know?
What gangs?
What do you know?
What gangs?
What do you know?
What gangs?
MS-13, the rival gang that wanted to kill, for example, Kilmar and Rigo Garcia. The reason why Kilmar couldn't go back home because there were rival gangs that wanted to kill him.
You mean the one that's free now? The one that the judge just ordered he can't
He's
ever be
still
apprehended?
being charged. No, he never said he can never be apprehended. He's still being charged.
He got wrongfully deported.
No, he's still being charged, bro.
Well, dude, he's already free. Why leave the man alone, bro?
Objection! This is not Venezuela.
Okay, that's fine.
I know.
Okay. He's free, dude.
Objection.
He's free. The judge said he can't be fucking.
Objection. It's not Venezuela. That's right.
Finishing thoughts on the sidebar.
First of all, that guy's still being prosecuted, bro. He's not a free man, bro. He is free in the same way that Tava was free before his fucking trial. Okay? He still got
fucking. You're a criminal.
First of all, that's a different discussion.
If you got a record, you're always going to be a criminal.
What's going on, No Kizzy? Welcome.
All right, going back to Venezuela.
You should have just ran it by Congress.
That's true, though. That's the way they box season.
I would not be debating this if Congress had approved of this because that is the law.
Where's Congress?
That is the lawful way.
No, but where the fuck is Congress?
I have an answer to that. Wait, I have an answer to that. Ever since, like, post 9/11, when they gave Bush authorized use of military force, we've been following that precedent, which is unconstitutional as hell, by the way, ever since.
Anything that we deem a threat, that's what it is.
Right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Remember, we the Patriot Act. And
That's what he's saying.
Threw away the Fourth Amendment.
Bam, just all rights gone, everything gone. You know.
That's what they said. That's very dangerous.
It's like Medina. You forgot Afghanistan, Iraq. You forgot fucking Panama. You forgot Grenada. You forgot Korea. You forgot
Well, Grenada, we had nothing to do with that. That's just
what the fuck do you mean we had nothing to do with that?
That's the British.
We have the whole thing on video. What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying we didn't get involved in that.
We did it. We have the whole thing of it. Same thing as Maduro.
My contention is, what's the issue, bro? The only disagreements that you guys have with this situation is that you don't like the way that he did it.
No, I don't like that illegal warfare.
Should Maduro have been taken out? You know, I'm literally saying you don't like. You're
Well, you know what?
I'm saying, bro.
We're talking about it right now.
Do you know how many civilians have been killed?
It's within 40, I want to say.
And that's enough for you?
But it's a problem, bro.
One Charlie Kirk
It's
is
not
bad,
good, bro.
but 40 people, that's good.
Oh my God.
Okay, let me tell
40
you
innocent lives for one.
let me tell you nothing.
Hey, what if your kids were
I'm gonna
to
personally
get bombed
defend
just
him.
for one guy?
What if okay, what were the circumstances of all this shit? These 40
Helicopters
people
coming
that
in
died,
and
bro.
showering missiles.
Yeah, what were they doing in these government buildings, bro? So the fucking military was just bombing civilian
I
buildings?
don't know if you've seen the footage.
You know how-
the footage is coming
Yeah, I
from
saw the
apartments,
footage.
I'm not sure, hey,
houses.
dumbass, I'm not sure you've been to Whittier, but you know, there's a base in a fucking Whittier over there. There's a military base.
What, really?
Right near Whittier Narrows.
Yeah.
Right
You know how
there.
many bases they are in the middle of civilian, like, populations, dude?
How many missile sites we have?
All over the world.
Like, bro, like, they can take one of the...
Okay, and how many
They could kill one of your
civilians are
kids.
hanging around those facilities in the dead of night?
A lot.
A lot.
Oh, right, okay,
A
yeah.
lot.
The homeless?
We could just take the
A
beach-
janitor?
We could just take the beach communities where there's houses next to the fucking base.
Dude,
You go to the
are
joint
you
air force
aware?
base. You go
Are
to the
you
joint air
aware
force.
of
Hey,
You go to the joint.
so the liberation of Venezuela can't happen because 40 people are gonna die?
let the people decide.
Let the people...
Yeah,
Let the
that's
people
what-
And
decide.
that was his contention, saying that the Venezuelans seem to decide that this is the case, that they want this. In fact, I really wanted this conversation to come up for a long time because
What of the Americans that want Trump out?
because you can extrapolate this to other countries. What about the Americans that don't want it to happen?
No, what about the Americans that want Trump out? Do they have the right?
They
to
wanted
have
Trump
the-
out either way. They didn't have a fucking.
But do they have the
They
right?
didn't
to
need
do
a
it?
reason.
we
They
don't
had
have the
have
right.
arrangements.
Do they have the right to
No, we don't have the
overpower
right
and
to
take
do
him?
This is
You know
That's
what?
what the people want.
You know what?
That's what people want. Yeah.
Might makes. If that's what the people want, then might makes.
Yeah, it will.
So
All
you're
right.
saying
Will.
it's just
And
about
if they
people
fight
to
back,
take up
if
arms
they
against
fight
the
back,
government.
Might makes, Ray.
I'm asking
But my
you something.
argument is that that's not what
It's a
people
simple-
want,
it's
and
a
what you're
simple-
citing
it's a
is
simple-
the wants of
it's
a
a simple-
small fringe of
it's a
Americans
simple
who are
question.
seditious to and don't even
You're
understand.
making a mountain of a simple question. I'm asking you.
What's
Is
wrong
it
with you,
okay
dude?
for
What the
people
No,
to
I'm
fight
totally on his side. dude.
I'm saying, of course it is. Might makes. If that's what happens, and that's
Why,
what happens.
look,
You're asking me
if
a
Adolf
what if
Hitler-
situation. I'm telling you the situation.
If Adolf
isn't
Hitler
that
was
what
born
is.
again
I'm
right
just
now,
asking your
he
opinion.
came to
Yeah,
power,
of course.
and he
I'm
starts
not
taking
saying
over
that you
all
can't.
Europe.
And I'm saying
Yeah.
the reality
No,
of it
I'm
on the
saying
ground
he
is that
got
people
the
don't
power
actually
to
support
start
your cause.
going.
People actually agree
People
more
are gonna start
with the
agreeing
fact
with
that
him.
Maduro should have been taken out. People, of course, people have their
Might-
disagreements
the
with
word
how.
is-
Of course they
might-
do.
Whether
No,
Maduro
okay,
should have been
Nathan.
taken out or not.
I understand that.
Like for those that want Trump out, there are people can do it, but are they doing it?
No,
because
everyone's
they're-
afraid.
Everyone's
I have a question. I have a
They
question.
rather use words instead of action.
Well, what's the
Because
reason
that's
they
what
want
they're
Trump
talking
out? Because of this
So
thing?
not only
No, that's
that,
not.
it's
They'll
not
find
only
a, they'll
that.
find a
things.
million other reasons
A
to
lot
want
of
Trump
things.
out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Jim has something to add. Wait, before you go, I gotta change the battery. Change the battery. Gonna lose camera and audio.
All right, we'll be right back.
1 minute.
The thing is,
Because a lot of the ones I've asked have said otherwise, bro.
No,
Dude,
it's
your old
I don't
friend
know
over
who you're
here
talking-
disagrees with you, bro.
Really? Your mom says herself that she would want fucking intervention because
Your mom was so bad.
because first of all, your mom was a Mexican citizen. before
Your
she-
mom?
Your mom was a Mexican citizen, and what is
See what
your
I'm
take
saying?
on that?
that's bad. When
Dude, she's just.
She
that
would
gives
want
it the
she
power
wanted American
to go to
intervention.
any-
We've talked about this with
No,
her.
she just keeps at it. That's why she doesn't give a fuck.
That's
My
what
mother
I'm
was a
saying.
Mexican
Is that's
citizen.
bad.
Andrew, one at a
American
time.
intervention.
Well, yeah, your mother is very comfortable
Any
being
country.
living
hold on,
in this seditious kind of life, bro.
And what's that like?
What's wrong with you?
And then
dude?
the Congress didn't give him the
Okay,
authority
that's
to do it.
What's wrong with
We
you?
said that.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Seriously.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
And
yeah.
that is bullshit.
Yeah.
According
Because
to
you guys are
he has a
disingenuous.
Supreme
There's
Court.
too many people talking at once, dude.
He has a
Javier
Supreme
himself
Court
said
on
that,
that,
like, when it comes to
fucking-
Venezuela,
Why are you
especially,
bringing up
everybody motherfuckers.
Because there's consensus right there. Because there's consensus. Your argument is based on consensus, and I'm saying the consensus is not with you.
That person has agreed with you so far in this room.
Your argument is based on consensus, and I'm saying that that's against you, bro.
Now why? You consent? I don't
The
understand
Venezuelan
that.
people wanted U.S. intervention. The Mexican people want U.S. intervention.
Well, yes, but not to overthrow their president.
Gentlemen, let me bring in a pertinent
And then no,
Johnny!
Let me finish the little one thing.
Andrew, you said like
You're
40.
right to a certain point. The ones where the drug lords are actually helping people. They pay for their transportation. They pay for their jobs. They pay for them to go to work. So they won't fuck with him. So they have these people in control. You know what I mean? Just like the media. Just like the media.
Escobar was very popular
Yeah.
in this country.
The media and everything has control of us. The way we have to think what the media thinks. I don't. Okay, that's another thing. But that's what I'm saying. So most of the Mexican people, I wouldn't doubt that they don't want you to go take the president. Yes, invade. Yeah, take out these.
Stop.
Andrew, you're cut off.
You're cut off.
Okay, the elephant in the room.
That's my point. Might be wrong.
Wait, what was stopping the U.S. from funding rebels the way we do in literally every other circumstance?
Yeah, that's another thing.
Why is that better than
Like
just
ISIS.
fucking
Give it to
operating?
Jim. Give it to
Jim.
Jim.
Let me introduce a pertinent
I thought you were against color revolutions, bro.
I've never
There
said
were-
that.
Well, is it a bad thing to have
Give
color
it-
revolutions?
Hey, Jim has the floor.
All right,
bro.
Jim
Give me
has
a
the
second.
What?
There's dictatorships and authoritarian governments all over the world.
Yeah.
What do you think makes Venezuela unique?
Why
They
haven't
would create an invasion like
gone
this.
into other more
North
terrible?
Korea.
I don't think it's wrong.
Yeah, why not North
There's
Korea?
talks about it, bro.
What about
Why
those
haven't-
Somali
why Venezuela?
pirates that raid
Why Venezuela?
American
Yeah,
ships?
exactly. Why not Somalia? Why not Somalia? If it was Somalia, I would be here talking
Well, we
about that.
I don't know. We very well might. We very well might. You very well might actually do that.
Okay, but why
Well,
didn't we? Why go for
Why
it?
didn't we? We're just
That
getting
country
into a
should get-
fucking regime
Don't
that is willing to actually
don't play coy. This is
And
about
the
oil.
country-
This is about oil. It's about oil 100%. It was about oil before, and it's about oil now. Why are you playing stupid about
Yeah,
it? You talk about us
you can-
being disingenuous.
You can
listen
see
to
these two
yourself.
correlates. It might be true, but regardless of that, this fucking Venezuelan government was a fucking scourge. to
And
this
so
whole-
is North Korea.
So is ours too.
Okay, we
So
should
is
go in
ours.
there
There's
too.
a lot of
Wait,
countries.
wait, hey, hold on. I haven't even made a point
We
yet.
did try to
Wait,
fight a war,
wait.
by the way, in the 50s for that.
Okay.
Yeah, we
All right,
lost.
All right, hold
Well,
on.
you're acting like we didn't try. How come we didn't go in and do it over in these countries? We did.
Hector's
We
point,
just
and I
had
got
to
a
lose.
question and a
Okay,
video.
That's why we're not doing it again.
All right,
Hector,
all right,
Hector.
all right.
What?
So I want to make this quick points. Maduro, fucking. All right, so we agree right now.
And
we
the
agree-
U.S. is probably complicit in it, Drake.
We agree that this war is for oil. How many agree that this war is for oil? Right?
Yeah.
Raise our hand.
At least partially.
But at least partial.
yeah.
Partial.
Even Bobby's
I
interacting.
think majority.
Bobby.
Majority is war is for oil.
That's the truth.
That's
we
the
have
truth.
the
Resources
No.
and oil. Resources.
If it was
But
just
but
drugs
why? Ask
alone,
the question. Ask the
if
question.
it was
why
just
not?
drugs alone, we wouldn't
No,
go
no,
in.
no.
Oh.
The U.S. knows they're vulnerable right now.
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Just give it a second, all right? We can all have an agreement, though, that it's for the resources.
Yeah.
Right.
That's any war.
Venezuela is one of the few ones that don't have a federal bank,
Yes.
right?
Well, Latin America.
You mean a central bank?
A central bank.
Okay.
Right? I think they ban usury, if I'm not mistaken. They ban usury.
How'd you?
And their currency is less than, like, significantly less than ours. $1 American to them would be like $18.
Exactly.
Yeah. The
Their
dollar
economy is
goes
a whole
longer.
different type of
Yeah.
scale. I don't want to get to because we're not
No,
economists,
of course,
right?
of course.
Yeah, we're not economists. They,
I can bring one.
right? Their food is a
Oh,
whole
Jim,
different
who the hell is
price.
that? Elon?
What's going on?
I'm glad you did that.
Venezuela.
No, Elon Musk at the presidential did the salute.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently that's not a Roman salute. Like that's never been
Yeah,
a
that's
Roman
never been a
salute.
thing,
Like
yeah.
historically, there's no evidence. That's Hollywood that started doing that. The whole
Yeah.
the whole.
It's like going like this, like doing a peace sign.
No.
People start going like,
In the movies, they always go like this, like the Nazis, but that they never did
Well,
that.
from what I heard that that Hollywood got that from a statue, I think, or a paint or something where it's the guys going like this or like this,
No,
kinda
like
like that. Where that's where they originally got it from.
The Roman
I wouldn't
salute
doubt
likely
it.
would have been like this. Like this didn't.
Yeah, let me see. I don't think
The Roman salute likely was more like this, like hand
overall,
up.
in conclusion, overall, like for the
Well, they
just so
do
we can
that
move on to
too.
the next one, it's all mainly
They
Venezuela. The whole thing was
Hold on,
all
Andrew.
See the
oil
war
and
movies?
research.
That's right. Yes.
That's all we
You
can.
never
And
by the way, even if it was primarily for that, we have secondary and tertiary reasons. I don't see. First of all, on the world stage, especially when it comes to Monroe Doctrine, I agree with Ray's Pan-Americanism. We should be at least involved with politics in regards to our continents.
Amen.
Okay.
You ask him his opinion, though?
Uncle Drac is right when he's saying that Venezuela has been dumping their criminals into the U.S. There's a lot of offensive that
The U.S. is complicit in that,
there's a lot-
probably.
And
doubt
under the Democrats they were because the Democrat policy, which was the policy that the Synagogue of Satan wanted to bring about, because what it does is it brings about the Kalergi plan.
Cut off. All right.
And now you're going into total.
Point is,
The
you're right
theory-
when you say that the U.S. did that, but it was certain aspects of the U.S. that the Synagogue of Satan wanted to be propped up.
Okay.
Wait. Let me ask you something, Hector. What if we're wrong?
It's not for resources.
No. I mean, like,
They just want it for the
what
US,
if
man.
what if that is the best course of action for the U.S.
Well,
to be
they-
wait. What if the best course of action
You
is
could
for the
see it right
U.S.
away.
to be diminutive of whatever they want to?
They're gonna do that.
Let's be.
They're gonna do that
realistic
to
here.
Colombia.
Let the man talk.
Wait. Without due
They're gonna
respect,
do
Let the man
let's
talk.
be realistic here. I mean, you and I are more American than we are Latin American to any extent. We speak English and we enjoy a first world, lavish life here in the United States. If the United States takes dominion of other parts of the world, we will be just as comfortable in those parts of the world as American citizens.
So, for starters, as American citizens, our life is shit.
What?
Right?
I
Well,
can't really agree
We're the
with
ones
you.
in control of it.
I can't agree with you 100%, but I can agree with you.
most people's lives are shit. I'll say, most
I mean,
people.
you could run for the next president of Venezuela if you want to, can you?
No, it's already decided.
Until it's a colony.
already decided.
Who's
Until
gonna be
it's
the
in Puerto
next
Rico, then it'll
president?
be
A fake
decided.
Jew.
A fake
Well,
Jew?
A fake Jew's gonna be in power very.
Right.
For the
What's
meanwhile, so
What's
they
going to
put
happen
both.
is called
Yeah, if they let that.
Yeah, if
I
they
forgot
let
the
that
exact
out.
term. It's like
think it will.
de-escalation.
You think they
process
did that
where
one
the
time?
U.S. is going to stay in
And they-
Venezuela
in one
6
country?
months to
And they
oversee the
nominated
transition of
communist
power.
person?
Well, as they say that, we don't know how long they're
That's
going to
Jews
be.
want
That's-
that.
They wanted that. That's what
So
happened.
what's gonna happen
Fake
now
Jews like
to,
communism.
what's his name?
Maduro?
He's in jail. It's Panama. It's Panama again. We arrested Manuel Noriega, and he's been sitting in jail ever since.
So just life in prison.
He died.
Pretty
In
much.
the-
Unless,
in the-
unless,
and
the
the
next,
fucked part-
unless the next president likes him and lets him out.
And the
for
fucked
whatever
up part is that
He's
his
dead.
wife is in there. Like,
Manuel
too. Like, what is
Noriega is
what-
She had
dead.
to do it.
And so's his wife.
She had to do
I
it.
don't know who's running the fucking country.
But let me ask. Let's go
A
back.
puppet.
You didn't answer my question.
No, Cameron, you
What
know
if
that,
we're
right?
wrong and the U.S. should take dominion of these places? Again, as
Little
U.S.
bit.
citizens, we speak English. We use the American
Okay,
currency.
okay.
Wait. Let me finish. We speak English. We use the American dollar. We are accustomed to American traditions, culture, all that stuff. If the United States takes possession or dominion of these other places, we will be just as comfortable there as, say, Roman citizens traveling to Roman Africa.
It would take time though.
It would take time.
You're talking about colonialism.
Yeah,
But
we're
what?
talking about color. Yes.
But
Colonialism.
but we let's just say since colonialism ended, we've tried the other game, and so far we've been at war and constant hardship and constant.
Yeah.
Wait, let me finish. Not even under Julius Caesar, the Romans were happy. Under Hitler, the
Empire.
Nazis were happy.
Yeah.
Under these powerful dominions, people are happy. You can't deny that.
Okay.
Sounds like Star Wars.
Can I?
No, it
can I-
was.
you did.
It's,
Yes,
it's
Alright, so that's a huge fucking question.
Yeah.
Shorting it down a bit.
well, I'm not gonna
But
do
for
that.
starters, I want to
Yeah,
just
go
say this
start.
real quick. So the problem here is that we have international law. Right? We have
pretty good
rules to follow.
But international
Oh, I
law
look
is
good
not
now.
to Gaza, not to
That's
us,
so
not to
lucky.
anybody.
All right.
Wait.
It's only showing right that how much international is just an illusion.
No, no.
You yank. In Medina's own
Oh,
words,
that-
we
that's
have the
sacrilege.
capacity and the ability
No,
to take
no.
that fire
You
for
can put
ourselves
a
before anybody
pirate's
else.
hat on me.
Why should I?
Wait.
You can put a.
Starters?
Hold on, we're missing a conversation. Hold on.
It's only
put
going to
Rockies,
lead to more
you can
war.
put a-
It's going-
don't
this
put
is just the
Yankees,
pieces for a
and
world
don't
war.
fucking-
How
Hold on,
many-
Andrew,
how
hold on.
many other pieces or lands that we don't control
Right, Jim?
are we gonna want?
So if the world war
Better to have more pieces on your side.
Exactly.
though.
If the world war is inevitable, why shouldn't we have as many
Because
pieces
then
as we
again,
can
because how the best empires, what happens to them when they overexpand? They fall. It's
We're
just
not
always-
ex-
Well,
we're not
maybe
expanding.
we don't
though.
extend.
What happened to
But
America
have people-
first? Why are you so focused on Venezuela?
Because I happen to
Because-
like Venezuela.
Like,
Hold on.
okay, well, guess what? Move to Venezuela then.
Not with the U.S. Maybe I might actually be able to. Have you
Come on.
thought about
You
that?
still could. That,
No,
nothing's
no, no,
stopping
no,
you.
no, no.
Hector,
Yeah,
Only
yeah,
thing that's stopping you
Hector.
is yourself.
No,
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 it's
no,
yourself.
no,
You're
no,
the
no,
Hector.
no, no,
If
no,
you don't want to
no,
move to
no,
Venezuela
now I can
then
move.
what makes you move to
Now
Venezuela
I
then?
can move to Venezuela and use American money. I
You
can
can
speak
still.
English.
You just said that $18 is $1.
But who's gonna come
Hector,
with that? Who's
Hector,
gonna come
Hector.
fuck out of here?
Let's
Let's
get-
get
Let's get to some fundamentals. Do you believe in the right to conquest?
No.
Okay,
Why not?
that's your fundamental issue because the right to conquest is kind of like a law, bro.
I got you, Dre.
Like you can't
Okay, I
deny.
didn't say that.
Hold on, Ray. Hold on. You cannot deny the right to conquest because what the
I
right to
can't.
conquest means is
Yeah,
that
I know.
if I have more force and power over you, then I can exert that force and power.
It's
If I'm smarter than you,
It's a choice.
Hey,
It is a choice.
hey, if I'm smarter than you and I see
Yeah.
that coming, and I decide to devise a trap to just fund
That's you having more power over
wait, Troy,
Hector,
Troy,
what you're
Troy,
not
hey,
understanding is that
I'll use Troy as an example. A peaceful society where they protected themselves and had won every battle up until then. It took all of Greece to take Troy, but they still fucking took it. You can be as cunning and divisive
What
as
did they
you
use?
want.
What did they use? A cunning device to get into Troy.
Okay, but He's only making the case. He's only making the case that he has more power than before.
Shut me up. You got it. You got
Hector, you're not disproving the right of conquest though, because all you're doing is relaying the fact that you have more power and force
that's
in
true.
that situation.
That's true.
Exactly.
He's right. No, he's
It's
right.
still
The Greeks were more cunning, and so they took the city.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right. It's not just about power, but wit. About what? How you're gonna use
no,
it.
wit is a part of power. Hector,
no,
wit is
not
a part of.
dumbass.
Yes, it is.
Dumbass.
Knowledge
It's a
is
kind of
You're
power.
looking at power as
power.
a tangible thing.
So-
power could also mean in my ability to influence other
Power,
people.
are there power?
Power is also cunning fucking strategy is included in power.
I got
retard.
this new Lamborghini, but you know what I appreciate more? Knowledge, bro.
So Arthur, you're not disproving the point that the right to conquest is still a thing that.
Power.
Our ancestors.
I haven't even given my fucking point.
Okay.
You have literally just been.
No,
I
just
but
shut me
it's
down. You
still
didn't give your
power.
point.
I literally just
Well, go ahead.
refuted your point.
Alright,
That's
go
all
ahead.
I've been doing.
No,
You
it's
repeated my
still-
point, not his.
Okay,
But-
first of all, it's still power. They had the power of secrecy.
Yeah.
The power,
It's not like-
the
like-
power,
Yeah, but money
power
can buy power.
of technology.
Presses.
The power of
Like I said, power
Information.
power of
information.
information.
It's not just
So-
the army force.
It's the kingmaker.
It's
The knowledge of weapons,
Yeah,
right?
all
The-
that.
yes. No, it's
Yes.
a lot more.
So it
it's
has
not
to
just
be-
about
it is
power.
still- it's
Well,
still
also
power.
power over land too. You need the land to transport these things. You get me? To transport
And I
armies.
thought it was only.
I think it's fair to say.
He's right that I have a problem with the way the U.S. did it, but whether Venezuela is better off or not, we have yet to see.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying is.
Well, it's only been one day. If history has taught us anything,
we'll give it to you. It's been one day, but people prior to this that were agreeing with you were saying that this operation to take out Maduro wouldn't take a day.
Wait,
and it literally took an hour.
Wait, would you have rather it like they proposed it earlier than that, where they were trying to get hunters to go get Maduro when they're?
That's right.
Would you have it? Would I honestly would have accepted it like that? I would have loved it like that. I honestly would have loved it 100% because Trump's not involved. But you know.
That's the guy is stupid.
But
there he goes.
But if we're talking under Medina here, if Trump was out of the equation and the U.S. did go full conquest mode like that, I might just support it.
Yeah, let's find a conclusion to this. So
the way they should have done it, real secretly talk to the other countries, except Colombia.
Except Colombia.
Because they're dirty.
Some black ops, they could have done that too.
Colombia,
Trump loves theatrics. That's why they did it like that. They could have done it overnight.
Listen to.
Andrew, we've been listening to you all night.
Colombia not only has drugs, but they have oil too.
Oh, that's right. It's the Federation.
Yeah.
The oil.
So you gotta leave. You gotta leave Colombia out. You know what I mean? You get all those other countries and they'll back you up. And they won't look that bad.
But see, now we're getting into some real meat here because now you got countries like China getting involved.
That's about. I was literally about to bring that point. Okay, we have the Belt and Road Initiative that we know that Venezuela was very big a part of because China was doing it the peaceful route. As of we're going into Venezuela, bombing people, and I didn't even know 40 people died.
I mean, we
that was
bombed Israel.
Well, no, we knew people died.
I didn't know that. I thought we killed soldiers. I didn't know innocent civilians.
Yeah, they're always innocent civilians. Always get it.
Well, it's a sneak attack. It's a sneak attack. It's not really a war yet. The people haven't fought back.
Sneak attack? I don't know, man.
It's an attack. It's not a war. It's a Pearl Harbor. It's a 9/11. It's an attack. All right, the people aren't fighting back yet.
It's not 9/11, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah, in 9/11, it shouldn't take a war until we came in there.
The thing is,
Wait, but that's the thing I want to ask Medina. If Venezuela was such a problem, why act now and not yesteryear? You get me?
Ray.
Hold on, give me a second.
Because the powers that be weren't interested in doing so. And Trump, I don't think, could have done it.
But even you can admit that.
I don't think he
Ray wants to stop Trump from saying, hey, Mexico is funneling all this drugs in there, and it's run by cartels. We're going to take out this president too.
If you ask me, Colombia's next because Trump does not like the
president. Oh, yeah, I know that. Then oil.
Wait, then Brazil because Trump wants Bolsonaro back in charge. And then Argentina because Trump wants Milei to stay in charge. And then Mexico because it is the closest to us. That is what I predict the wars of the 2030s are going to be. A new Latin American frontier.
What about Mexico? What did he say?
I just said Mexico is the last thing on that list, yeah.
So it's the least of the worries right now.
Because it's so close. Okay. You get me? If you do that right away, people are going to be like, oh my God, they can't do that. Right. But if we've been at a campaign, again, Gaius Julius Caesar in Gaul. Gaius Julius Caesar in war. Keep waging these illegal wars that get the people's support of you. Yeah. So when you disobey the government, the people have the support.
They have your back.
Even if you get rid of Trump, someone like Vance or the next person in line or Barron will take up that mantle and will finish the job. It's not an if and
well, that's how we got to
it
sweep
is
out
a
the
fact
whole.
That Barron.
Well, we got to sweep out everything.
I even like Barron, but when he does get into power, he is going to be Trump Jr. And
who's that?
Executed as Trump.
Who's that?
Trump Jr.
Barron Trump.
He's going to be a combination of Stephen Miller and Trump, I promise you. Because I promise you, he's growing up watching all the content that's fucking out there.
He's going to be fucking Emperor Nero, bro. He's going to kill us all.
Well,
he's gonna
maybe that's the sun setting right there.
I think that politics has become so retarded because, you said that. You claimed that, for example, example.
I'll be dead by then.
That
By the
I
time
share
that guy
delusions
gets it out.
with people. I'm sure there's delusions I do share, and I'm willing to discuss those.
But that's what I said. That you can argue the same thing about him being delusional, but the same as the left.
Yeah, and I'm arguing.
You even claim that
I'm arguing
morals
who's
line up with
acting
theirs,
more
so,
on
yeah.
delusion rather than fact. That's what I'm arguing is who's acting more on delusion versus fact. And I would argue that people like Hector are acting more on delusion, but that's where we have this split. And that's why we have these discussions to kind of hash that out. Who is more delusional on these issues versus who's not?
I am.
Well,
Andrew's a Nazi. That's a different
out of the
story.
way.
Andrew's a Nazi.
Gentlemen, we've been discussing the legality of invasions like this,
Andrew, keep quiet.
but a lot of people have argued. What about the demand
You did
in the
not.
United States for these illegal drugs?
Yeah, well, that's
The
worse.
the United States has done nothing to decrease the demand for these
That's
illegal
true. Why
That fool's
should
volume is always on
Americans,
1,000,
legal
bro.
American citizens have the right to get high and to do drugs? It's legal in Oregon.
Yeah, I mean the drug trade. I think the drug war has always been a losing issue, and I think it's why a lot of young people, by default, just don't like the Republican Party because they were always the fuddy-duddy party, and everything, especially in the 2000s. So I would definitely say that the drug war is a fucking idiot thing, and I think that in regards to most laws, it should be based around choice rather than choice rather than just straight up doctrine, if that makes sense. Because Christianity, at the end of the day, this is a Christian country. Christianity is about choice, so we got to give people the choice to sin.
It's from the Middle East. Christianity is from the Middle East.
It's from this. The people who started this country were of the basically Israel.
Actually, Hector,
This country was already here.
Hector,
We're Israelites.
Hector, if I may, I think the Bible's.
Well, it's not only one. That was not only one religion.
We're Israelites.
Oh, really?
We're Israelites,
Well, no.
and all the values that
That's
you
a Mormon. That's a Mormon. That's a Mormon opinion.
ideology. At the end of the
That's
day.
a Mormon. I didn't say that.
No, I
That's a
know.
Mormon opinion.
But
We're Israelites.
Where does the
We
name
are
Jesus?
Israelites.
I'm not
We're
saying that.
mostly
That's a Mormon
Christian.
thing. I'm not Mormon, bro. You say that,
Yeshua.
not me, bro.
We're mostly
Where does
Christian.
Jesus come from? Where
We're
does that name
mostly
come
Christian, but
It just means savior. It's a word.
No.
But where does it come from?
From Hebrew.
From Jesus. Where does Jesus come from?
Where does Jesus
Yeah.
come from?
well,
Wait,
the
no,
Jews don't
Jesus-
believe in
wait,
Jesus.
Transliteration.
Jesus comes from Greek. Yeshua comes from Aramaic, not Hebrew.
Sure, yeah. Well, I mean, one of those languages, man.
Yeah, sure, right. And any of those languages in North America?
Doesn't matter.
Hebrew.
We call him Jesus.
Until we
What's the English word for Yeshua?
What's the
Joshua.
English
Go
word?
back to Aramaic, bro. Go back to
Joshua. So we should call him Joshua.
That is the correct
I think we just
translation,
call him
yes.
Jesus, bro, because Jesus Christ is who he is. You know, now you want to get into English etymology.
Well, no, the Messiah is who he is.
Yeah,
The
I
name
call
is
him
the
personally
You even know what
Yeshua
you're
Messiah.
talking
Yeah,
about?
I
No, we
do.
went on top of
I
him.
personally call him Yeshua Messiah.
Out of curiosity, where does the name Mary? Where does Mary come from? Where's that name from?
Are you getting into the etymology of names and making a bigger
Oh,
point about
this
this?
is
or
your
what?
book.
Yeah,
No, it's not. It's number
Oh,
8.
that's number 8.
Right,
Number
okay.
8. Okay.
That's
All
right.
right.
Hey, so we move on to seconds.
Yeah, let me-
seconds.
Darpa brothers
Let me
swear
erase
up
the
to
numbers.
you.
Okay.
So let's just before we move on to second, we can
Damn it, I
agree-
wasn't done with one.
We can agree that the war is about resources.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It's
Hold on.
about
Yeah.
resources,
Hold on.
right?
Not all about, but
Can I play a quick
it's the
video?
primary,
Please,
yeah.
all right, we're closing.
And then we'll move on.
Video, yeah.
All right.
I've been wanting to play this for a fucking hour.
Sorry.
you guys.
Until you.
And this guy.
That was fucking hilarious.
That was hilarious. He fell for that one.
Let's we're
All right.
losing
All right.
Let's
All right.
move forward. We could be legionnaires.
Ready?
Yeah.
You could be a legionary.
90 seconds. All you gotta do is. Okay.
This is supposed to be the woman who's taking over Venezuela.
Pretty young.
She's pro-Israeli. She's pro-Likud. She signed a cooperation deal in 2020. She fully supports Netanyahu's war on Gaza. This is why you see
has allowed the bombing and destruction of Beirut and Lebanon. They've allowed the bombing and destruction of Syria. Every day they permit the bombing of Yemen's Arab people. And now they're going to look the other way again. Now what does Berlin say? What does Paris say? What does London say? What does Washington say? Will they keep encouraging the Hitler of the 21st century now against the noble, peaceful people of Iran? Well, I say the Bolivarian, humanist, peaceful people of Venezuela say no to war. This madness must be stopped. People of Israel, brothers, Jews, as a Christian and Sephardic heir, I tell you, stop Netanyahu's madness. Only the people of Israel can stop this madness. Where will this warmongering lead?
He just called himself a Sephardic. That's a subset of Spanish. Those are Spanish Jews.
I don't think.
No, you be quiet.
Well, when Venezuela was being established, the Moors were still in charge of Spain.
Do they think missiles and bombs will subdue the will of the world's peoples? Where will so much destruction lead? Stop the aggression against Palestinians, Lebanese, Syrians, Yemenis, and the noble people of Iran. The ball is in the court of Israel's Jewish people. Stop this immoral war, this criminal war.
I know the rest of those people don't have to, but not the Iran.
Damn it, Andrew. Okay, what?
First, who is this guy?
That was Maduro. He made that speech. He made that last year, June.
Oh, okay.
He's made a lot of speeches. He talks about how the United States is a pedophile country.
Yeah.
Possible.
Well, I just want to say against socialism for a second. Castro is photographed with Ghislaine Maxwell and Mr. Epstein.
I know.
Oh shit!
Was real. Fidel Castro people. So I'm not putting it past Maduro. I'm just saying. I just think he's too broke to come this party.
The dude was a bad dude.
He was
They just got rid of him the wrong way.
What he pretty much said there is, I'm a Jew, and we need the Jews to come stop this, and now the power is going to a Jew. At least temporarily, but there probably won't be a vote. Moving on.
What is
going to be a vote that favors the U.S.
Favors Israel.
Cali radioactive fog?
Yeah, the fog that's been plaguing us.
What about it?
That was Dawson's point. I mean,
mine.
Donovan's point. Sorry.
You believe in that?
Well, bring up your point, Donovan. I'm not gonna do it for
It's
you.
not radioactive, Don. Get over it.
It means radiation fog.
His institutions didn't say
Don,
it, so.
you are a radical skeptic, and I will not stand for you.
And you are a radical institutionalist.
I want to see what you got to present.
Let me hear it. I honestly have my doubts, but let me hear it.
What?
I think when it says radiation fog, it means because it radiates, it moves, it expands.
Yeah.
Like radiant sunlight.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah. It's not caused by radiation.
Yeah.
I'm lost.
No, it is not. Radiant means the power of your influence.
We're talking about fog.
I've never heard
But that, what dude he's saying, radiance, like light,
It
the way it
expands.
I've never heard
expands.
that term before.
Yeah, no, it means expands your influence, your whatever you want to talk to it, your radiance.
There's one.
Like,
How long has this fog been going ever since the day one?
Well, this happened like last year.
I mean,
last winter too.
Starting in October, right?
Dude, I literally have a video of my cousin, like in 2018, going in the park because it's fucking fog that shit.
Yeah, I remember.
I
It
missed.
happens.
Like, it's happened to me too when I would camp out, sometimes for clothes, fucking just fog and mist.
Dude, if you go up in the hills or in the rich area, dude, you can barely see shit. But if you're in the area like down here, you can, like, it's barely visible.
oh no.
Institutional bias.
So what are you trying to say though? What are you trying to say though
A
about
doctor
the fog?
said it, so I believe it.
What are you trying to say about the fog though?
But what?
What are you trying to say exactly about the fog? That it's actually like a toxic.
As toxic.
So we are consuming something?
Like
That's
toxic
It's
cloud.
probably making us sick.
It's toxic only on the account that this fucking city is disgusting.
I mean, it makes sense that it's been getting people sick for sure, because I've been getting texts from a lot of people recovering from a sickness or getting sick from something. But it's like, from what? I mean, from a fog? Or like either flu or...
Well, you
I
got
don't know.
and you're talking about.
Hey, this guy got his boosters, bro.
Well, there might be something to it, Don, because they also were talking about a super flu. I know they talk about it every year, but they were specifically like hyping up about a super flu, like that's like
Oh, the
Gentlemen.
I'm not saying like we should give credence to it.
I saw that same report.
What I heard is that vaccines are harder to come across, so whooping cough has been on the rise recently.
Yeah.
If you follow statistics, this season, which is winter, there's always for 100 years there's been an increase in flus and flu deaths. So there's no such thing as a super flu. It's flu season.
Oh, yeah. It happens.
Yeah.
Actually, I have a conspiracy question for everyone.
Oh, but let me put my tinfoil hat on. It's radioactive.
How many have seen the series?
And let me kiss the doctor's ass.
I know it'll be a little off
Don't
topic.
ever put a Yankee.
You've seen the series Welcome to Dairy.
I haven't seen it. I've only seen one episode.
Well, I don't want a
on the very
Yankees
last
or a
episode,
Giants
they did an episode where that
and now San
about a
Diego.
fog episode. Like it's kind of like a fear toxin kind of fog, where Pennywise goes and hunts people in that little city of Derry with the fog.
Well,
and it
Stephen
starts,
King, The Mist, you know?
yeah.
The whole
And now
story.
people are starting comparing, thinking like, oh, what is
I
happening
hate
right
the
here too?
Yankees
Like,
more
what if
than
it's like that?
How do you say it like 5 times?
Like some chemical is being released to fuck with our
Don't
minds,
respond to
or
him.
getting a sick or whatever symptom.
Look, there might be something to that all, but
I think the fog is natural. I think the fog is natural. The thing is I think like what Raymond said.
You think something's being added to it?
Yes, something's
Well, you
being
got all
added,
that
and
shit
it's
with the
already being
fires,
added
you
even
got-
more with how shit the quality of air.
You got
Right.
There's a few
you got
factories
the
that blew up with
smog.
fire too, no?
You got all the fucking pollutants that are floating out there.
Well, what?
You guys do this every fucking year. Every
You
year,
get the
it's-
pollution.
every year it's record high heat wave. It's record high wind. It's record high rain. It's record high this. It's record high that. Fuck off.
Yeah, I
But
agree.
you know what? They were showing people on television, on the TV news today, and their noses are running red, their eyes are puffy, and they're saying, "I feel terrible." I'm like, "Well, that's what happens when you get a flu."
Yeah.
What do you expect?
A flu is a flu. A flu always feels like shit.
And it's been going on for more than.
Well, the news got to do something, man.
Before there was a United Arab
before
Galaxy,
this week,
when
let's
the
go to
fucking
this week.
Europeans came.
Well, that just said to the truth.
Alright, so basically, the
Fucking Europeans, you killed
Don,
all
we're
my
sorry,
ancestors.
consensus is we disagree.
Okay, that's fine.
There's no conspiracy to it.
Alright.
You're just lying to yourself.
I'll lie to myself.
I think there's a conspiracy.
I'll give you something.
I
There
know
might
what
be
you're saying.
something more to it. We just don't have the information presented to us.
Not
And that's
at
not, I don't
face
think that's
value.
your fault, bro. I think there's a lot of things that
And I
we can't
went
figure
down.
out right now.
It's your
And I
It's
went-
kind of your
It's
fault.
your fault.
It's kind of your fault.
It's my fault.
We need a
Gaslighting me.
We need
And I
a
went
legitimate
down to
source
the
to
government.
test the-
Oh, we need Fauci to tell us that it was
decrease
true.
the
Yeah, we,
population.
not only Fauci,
Nah,
but
hey,
we-
crucify. Crucify.
We need Fauci to tell us.
That's number one. That's the first guy I want to see on the cross. Crucify fucking Fauci. I'll do it myself.
Me, get a hammer and nail.
Me myself. No, nobody can help
Upside
me.
down.
Wait, Javier, do you?
No. Fuck that. Bro. Just, not even
Hector,
not
let's
even
ask a real
crucify him,
question.
Just get a big ass board and just nail it onto it.
Wait, let's ask the real question. Hector,
what happened?
does Javier support Fauci?
Oh.
I don't know, does he? Do you? Do you still support Fauci?
I think he's
Is that
a.
the guy that boiled dogs alive?
Oh!
Fauci.
No? Okay.
Not a
Well, no, the dude was
Okay,
a,
okay,
the dude was
Out
a
of that
rat.
whole communist factor.
I'll be about that
They're
guy.
gonna reveal something, but like,
Oh,
what's that
no.
about?
I mean, it was just like a little trivia.
Oh, okay.
So-
that is
so
like the
there-
point you were making.
There's a part in I think in Jude where
Making
where,
up for New Year's.
It's
What?
just
I
there's
love
just
the
so
party
much to
of
study, bro.
Cut off
and
him.
then when you look into it, so there's this part where it describes Esau as Edom, right? They say Edom, which is Esau.
That's yours. You can have
Red.
it.
The descendants
I don't
of
like
Esau,
vodka.
one of them is Rus. He's of Russia.
Good, you're not getting
Made Russia.
And neither am I.
The
So
descendants of him came from Russia.
Are we talking
Do
about something?
you ever wonder why there's a lot of white people? Like, do you honestly, bro? There are Neanderthals, and then there's white people who are descended.
Well, we don't know what.
I would say very.
We don't
It's
know.
wrong.
But
Wrong.
let's just say that they're
White,
white.
white
I'm
people
gonna
are in
people-
the Middle
white
East
people in the
because
hate,
you
man.
are wary. It's like
But the
Jesus
ones that come
close
from,
to
they're
Europe.
very
But, okay,
stupid.
but
It's only
They're
Turkey
very close to
separating the
Europe.
Middle
Do
East.
you know what
and
happened to the 10 tribes of Israel after
That goes
they
for some
separated from
wetbacks,
the
too.
Levites? and the tribe of Judah.
Spread out throughout.
Yeah, they spread out, but they
I
spread
don't
out
know
up
about the
north to
Chinos,
Europe.
but the
Russia
wetbacks.
is Asia.
Andrew, listen to these guys.
That was Esau. So I'm
gonna
talking
raise
about
the
the
red.
12
I know.
tribes of Israel. That's like several generations
cut off.
after Esau.
No,
was
I know.
even born.
I hear what you're saying.
So the
but
descendants of Esau,
I'll cut
for
you off.
example, who are descendants of Adam,
do you think the Russians know that? Because the Russians are fierce.
Yeah, they know.
Orthodox.
Rus is their
Rus?
descendant. Is their progenitor.
Who?
I can believe that.
From what?
So
Wait, you said the Americans are Israelites. Does that
Biblical
mean
ancestors?
you believe that fucking
I don't think we're all these. Well,
Jared
supposed to be come from the 12 tribes.
Well,
of
the
Israel.
Mormon Church believes
Jared
that
and
the
I forgot
Native
the fucking other
Americans.
guy's name. Jared and Nephi.
Yeah,
Lost
we're
tribe
not-
of
yeah,
Israel.
well, I think that the Christian Europe
That's what they
is
say.
the remnants of the 10 tribes of Israel.
But you don't
And they
believe
were
it's
so
not
receptive to Yahweh because they
I don't
knew it
believe in the
once.
Mormon religion.
But you don't believe
God
that
digs up
Israelites were here in the
two-
U.S. before conquest.
Two things and
As
says,
far
hey,
as like the
as long
tribe
as
of
I
Judah
know
and
it.
Jesus
I thought
lineage,
I thought the Europeans were the descendants of Japheth.
okay.
Well, yes.
Oh yeah, he's saying Russia, not Europe.
Yes, but
Okay.
the reason why Europe was so receptive to Christianity is because the 10 tribes of Israel, after they were
Dispersed.
basically fucking
Wait.
dispersed.
So Esau is the progenitor of the Edomites?
I
You
have to bring it up.
You said Esau was Edom, and Edom is
Yeah,
the leader of the
yeah,
Edomites.
yeah, the Edomites, yeah.
Because they believe themselves to be higher than the
That's really what
Israelites,
that
right?
Philip chick was
Live in the
doing.
highlands.
Yeah, and
Tribes of Israel.
It wasn't me this time.
And the whole thing behind
So
it,
he
the
knows
reason why I say
beer.
communism is like Esau because Esau
Can I have
gave
more
up
weed, no
his
beer?
birthright and Christ
I don't
and
want.
God
I'd rather have more
for
beer.
a bowl of mush because he was hungry. And
Huh?
the whole
What you drink?
part of the rejection of religion, yes, they did reject tradition and
Oh.
religion, but they had to by
Hold on,
necessity
guys, I'm checking for
reject
radiation.
Oh,
Well, they didn't have to. I mean, if you look at like Hindu doctrine,
Jim said
you
put him
get
in
to
that
reject
trash.
the physical
It doesn't matter.
and to embrace, the metaphysical.
But they're
So in
not
this case, he
crushed.
could have been like, fuck it, let me
All
start.
radiation.
What happens, you
Hindu
guys.
is like a leg.
There's your radiation, bro.
Daddy for Mexican.
Even South Park?
Yeah.
If Christians already believed in Christianity, all of them would be Hindu. Oh no, sorry, all of them would be Buddhist.
This shit, bro, Hector, you gotta understand this shit is base, bro. Like,
He has the.
you have to
You're acting
understand.
like he doesn't know. He has
Oh.
the biggest Bible out of all of us.
Cool.
So you're trying to think you got the big dick. Don't tell me we're gonna start it.
Hector's a low-key Catholic. That's
Chapter
just
is-
right.
Okay,
I was.
that's what it's supposed to be.
We're going on topic.
I think personally, I think you just have.
I don't like when you
It's like
start.
You have a
This one
problem
says
with
Jew.
God.
Yes.
You have a
Huh?
problem with
This was
Yahweh.
his property.
He has a problem. He has
This
a
was his, not
problem
for
that
Andrew,
some
so-
other party isn't bending to his will.
That's
Yeah, and that's
mouth.
the issue with all that is like.
With your butt.
Oh, the horses.
I told you
I was
guys.
like, what the hell's that work
I
down
told
there?
you guys already. I was diagnosed with oppositional
Yeah, the
defiance.
horses.
I don't believe that.
I thought you were
I
gonna
was
say autism.
Before you said that, you were saying you were a
Here
fucking
comes
autistic.
the king. Remember that?
Hey, what do we got, chat?
What's it gonna be next fucking
All
week?
those
That
things
you're a
you can
paranoid
do.
schizophrenic.
Remember
That we can't debate you because you're a paranoid
No, I
schizophrenic.
Stream hub.
I never said we can't debate, but
Always remember
I'm
that's
telling
not
you
history.
what all those like
Ah,
all these
Kilpa.
things
Oh,
that
no,
have
we
described
overthrew
me
the
that I've been
dictator.
taken to a I'm not saying I.
We do have a dictator.
America bad.
I hope you know you're giving him more fuel. Not
What
me,
I'm
man. I
saying
wanna
is-
get- he would.
America is
I
the
have a
number one
mind-
empire.
I already like I've been clinically diagnosed
I was not
as a
on that
mindset.
island.
Don't worry,
I ain't going home.
So I understand
Okay?
fundamentally.
That's silent now from now on.
I wasn't
I
on
ain't
the
going
island, but I can confirm
I
Andrew
don't
was.
personally
believe
believe in it
I don't
either.
believe you at all for a second.
Andrew was on the
because your
island.
life
And
is
photos
in
of
a-
What island?
generated by AI.
You're on the list.
Because
What
I
list?
believe it's
I believe
Oh,
in
it's
Okay,
right.
okay, wait, hold on. You believe
See,
that good, but on my side
I
of the
probably
spectrum,
would have
Yeah, you
been
don't.
I like
But
to think of it
maybe
as freedom only
10
comes
to
from when
15
you take power for
at the
yourself.
max.
For when you
I doubt it.
power, when
They
you
would
say,
probably be
"I'm
the ones
one that decides
molesting
to give."
me.
When
You
I
molested
say
me
I
the other
want
night.
to steal, when I say I want, you
Andrew,
say
Why
what
not
it
say
makes.
that?
I know.
I'm the outlaw
I'm
that
just
says,
saying.
"I'm gonna
Andrew
protect
molested
There
me
was a
2
time
weeks
that
ago.
That
happened.
makes me the
We were
one
only
that
about
should
10,
protect.
God.
And that's
years
why
old.
the
You need to
solution
go to
is should
confession.
have
Don,
more
Andrew
guns, and
molested
they
me
should
2
be
weeks ago.
against
Light a
people
candle.
stealing like that. Like
Is that true?
I understand where
He
you're
was getting
coming
a
from.
garage in front of me.
But
yeah.
It's not one
I
stealing.
literally
and
woke up and said,
there's
I
a
feel like
reason
I'm
why
getting
stealing
molested.
fucking
You did not consent to that.
No, I was in total pain.
What are
You're always in pain,
what
dude.
are money that we donate to
I
charity?
agree with you. I agree with you on that.
I
I've
ain't
never
gonna
heard
get
the
mad.
argument that our income isn't even our income.
Ooh, right
because
there.
Of the fact that
You guys
we don't
don't
have a
have
choice on whether it's taxed or
Sound
not.
like Andrew.
Well, it's video game currency. You get me? We're
Yeah.
only allowed an allowance. We're only
Yeah,
given an allowance.
it is an allowance, and I could have that. We could have that argument, man. But there is a reality.
See, no, the reality is that you don't have this opposition.
An issue?
Hold on, wait, give me a second. The problem is that you and I would agree a lot more than we disagree. It's just that you are under the influence of a fucking tyrannical maniac.
That's
and
your
I keep,
opinion.
Oh, that's my opinion. That's my opinion.
Okay,
But I
how
keep-
is he a
but-
tyrannical
hold
maniac?
Hold on. That's my opinion.
He's a billionaire sex pervert.
Hold on. That's my opinion, and we're not going to
So
get
he's a
into.
maniaco.
Wait,
but
we're not
how
going
is
to
he
get.
a
We're
maniac?
not going to get in. We're not going to.
I agree with that.
But
I
the
agree
point
with
is,
him.
In my point of view, in my point of
he's
view,
a tyrant.
you are without reason because you say that you're against authority while at the same time bowing before that very same authority.
Because I recognize that at the end of the day,
He don't
there is an
expect- no.
authority that doesn't
Hey.
matter, and that's
The
God.
authority is
I'm gonna tell
God,
you.
not
Yeah.
Trump.
I'm gonna tell
Yeah.
you.
God
Not
chooses the
Trump,
rulers.
not people. So you,
God
chooses
you
the
agree,
rulers.
so would you say King Saul was a good
No.
leader because he was anointed?
I never said he was a good ruler.
But
God
he
chose
was
him.
anointed.
God chose him. Yeah, he was. God
Yeah.
chose him to
Finishing
rule.
And was not a
argument.
great ruler. King
That doesn't
Saul.
make
Hey.
him a bad or good ruler.
Hey.
That
Oh,
makes him God's
come
ruler,
on,
bro.
man.
Hey.
It doesn't make
Saul,
him a bad
Saul
ruler.
served his purpose.
Andrew, then Jim. Go ahead.
Saul served his
Let
purpose.
me
Go ahead,
say
Jim.
something.
Then Jim.
He was saying,
about the Bible.
he was saying, Trump, that you don't respect authority. Trump does not respect authority either.
Yeah, I respect the guy that doesn't respect authority. Because at the
They,
end of the
the judges tell him you're wrong, and he still goes into it. The Congress tells him you're wrong, and he still goes
You pretty much just said you respect rebellion.
I
Yes,
do.
but yet you get mad when we talk about seditious actions.
Because why? Because why? It's
Because
like,
we think it's good.
That's why I made the argument
That's
Mike
my
makes.
case.
You know,
Okay,
you're losing the
we
room,
can
right?
agree and disagree on what is good and what is bad, right?
The dude's
we
a-
can agree and
Sausage
disagree on what is
The
good and what
dude
is
is
bad.
a felon.
If I
Dude is a
converge
felon.
on Flagstaff-
What up, Junkie?
Found guilty of numerous
No.
fucking
All right, no, that's all I
crimes.
do. I'm all
And
right.
they-
I rest my case.
Shit.
All right, Jim, go ahead.
But okay, you were bringing up taxes. Okay,
But-
let's move into that.
Let me get
area.
number 8 out of the list. Go ahead, Jim.
Has anyone ever heard of the theory that a lot of Americans believe that your federal income taxes are not mandatory? They have always been meant to be voluntary. And some
Oh yeah,
people-
More like voluntold.
yeah. Some people
Because
follow
it's
that
not
to the
written that
letter.
It's not.
It's unconstitutional for them to take money from you.
Right. It was like when we
Until
spoke
we
about
decide
the
to
speed
retire,
limit.
they
No,
say.
not the speed limit. The stop sign. How the proper wording
Oh,
is
yeah.
suggested.
IRS,
not mandatory.
If you read the DMV
couple
handbook,
weeks for that.
it says that when you make a stop at a stop, it recommends
YouTube.
4 to 5 seconds.
Didn't I get you this
Keyword
too?
recommends. It's not law to wait 4 to 5 seconds. You can wait 2 seconds and go, or 1 second and go, because there is no law that says how long you have to wait at a stop sign. It just says complete stop and go.
So I think taxes are
There
the
is
same
no
way.
law.
It
I
is.
can't drink
There
and
is no
drive.
law. It's supposed to be like a 3 seconds.
That means you can go home right now.
Okay, it's not supposed to be anything. That's your decision to make as the driver.
No, but that's
State law, state
Right,
taxes you have to
You
pay.
can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, state taxes you have to pay, but
Exactly.
federal
That's what I
taxes
want to
is
do.
voluntarily. Let's make that very clear.
That's always.
That's the conspiracy. That's the whole deal.
Come on a bike and do
For years. The thing is, some people.
Ride my horse drunk.
They
Some-
try
that's what
to,
I get myself whacked right now. But
I know.
the-
a jump too.
people have contended that the IRS is the biggest terrorist organization in the world. Because
They'll arrest you if you fill out your paperwork wrong.
Yeah.
They are full of Jews.
I'm like, you your name on section B, not section
They
A.
can garnish your checks. They can put a lien on your house.
They could take away your
Garnish your
companies.
They can
checks.
take away property.
Yeah.
And if you just refuse to pay, they'll come in armed
Yeah.
into your home and take you away.
They sound like extortionists.
Yeah.
They are.
KGB.
The KGB or the gangsters.
Yeah, like remember when you started filing your taxes on the, I think the starting year 2025, like didn't the majority of people had to owe? Like how many people owed on that year, 2025? Exactly, we all owed.
No, I never. Well, when I was working, I never owed.
And there was, about 20 years ago, there was this couple, man and wife, who were very prominent in the news and conspiracy talk shows. And they said, you know what, we're not going to pay our taxes, our federal income taxes, and we're going to board ourselves up in our home. They own like a big ranch home. And they said, we're going to fight to the death if they come and try to take our property. And, you know, they put on a lot of bluster, but eventually the feds came in and took them.
Yeah, or they paid.
Yeah. So they infiltrated their property.
Yeah.
Or they paid.
And they took them away in handcuffs.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so
they gave them the.
So they weren't even defending themselves with anything? Like they didn't have nothing to protect themselves?
No.
Oh, they were armed. They were heavily armed. They had.
Yeah.
Did they have casualties or like?
No, they decided not to put up a fight. And they,
wow. So they.
Yeah.
Pussy.
They swore that they were going to fight to the death, and then somehow the
And then what happens?
Against the people.
They pay the IRS. And the whole thing's
in
dropped.
this case, I don't know. But
Joker doesn't
usually that's what happens.
Not Joker.
Yeah.
That's what the
9 out of
Batman?
10. That's what happens.
IRS? No, thank you.
Or the IRS reduces their taxes to a certain amount.
Look,
or
if
they
we need a
give
revolution in this country, it's,
You know what I mean?
it's for taxes, bro. I'll tell you that much. That's the first thing.
The revolution was for taxes.
Yeah, well, I mean, if we need another one, it would be for taxes. That to me.
I need some more tequila.
Would you tax your citizens?
Tequila.
No, bro, and honestly, it would be something.
All right.
Because we have an infrastructure already, bro.
I don't think we have.
And as far as maintaining,
I bought it.
I think that the private industry could do
Speaking of taxes, should we open up a daycare and get all the government tax money?
one more pertinent point.
We're a church.
When you guys are done,
What's a pertinent point?
it's been pointed out that, you know, your schools, your hospitals, your roads, your infrastructure, that's all paid by state and local taxes.
By us.
But your federal income tax is basically just paying off the debt to the Federal Reserve Bank.
No, not only that. To maintain the government.
No.
I'm not saying the state government, the federal government, and for the
to maintain
soldiers, the military.
To maintain shenanigans overseas.
Military.
Well, also, too, it's the whole idea that money is an illusion since you're paying into.
Money is an illusion.
As a matter of fact, Nathan Dominguez, the Fed that we had here the other day, I still talk to him. We've been talking, and he's told me something that stuck with me. He said that.
So he admitted he's a Fed?
No, he hasn't admitted he's a Fed. I think he's schizophrenic, but he told me that he doesn't think that humans have figured out how to use money.
Long before we started
coming. That we use it, but that we haven't figured out how it works or how to actually use it. You get me?
A fair system.
Should have ratio
Just in general, it's a tool, but we haven't figured out how to
having
use
money.
it. We're using a hammer to open our can of beans.
And money is power too.
Hey Ray, should show Javier the DMs between that guy. He doesn't know.
There's too much now to go back on. I don't have this old screenshots, but yeah, this guy gets really, really fucking cryptic about his fucking.
Javier wasn't here with?
No, he was. He had started coming around.
Well, maybe he should get on medication.
He won't listen. I tried to rescue him from Vegas once, and he didn't want to come with me.
Here's another point.
But he was stranded out there for like 6 months.
If somebody were to give you $1 million in cash,
Not even that far.
you would think that's a good thing, right?
Oh no.
Okay, but
Is he expecting that back?
is it that piece of paper with a picture of a president you want? Or is it the freedom and security that it can give to you?
No, I want the bill.
If I'm getting $1 million, are they taxing that or just for tax free?
Well, okay. First, I would say One, if they were to give you $1 million bucks,
First off,
you better spend it right away and don't let the federal government know they gave it to you.
Yeah. As soon as I didn't know that my job was giving me bonuses until it happened, and when the first one I got, I was like, I'm pulling this shit out of the bank and not telling a single fucking
I get a
soul
Jew
about
accountant.
it.
Well, you already got a paper
I was
trail.
telling you, dude, I would
You're there, you're doing
Hey,
it.
those
You
are
already
the
fucked.
rules.
Hey, Ray,
Huh?
you already fucked because you got a paper trail. The government will find it. But what I'm saying, if somebody was to give it to you in your hand and the government doesn't know, say the gangster.
Wait, you said you have a paper trail, but a bank note is a paper trail. That literally is the paper.
I know, but still, you can spend that.
Would it matter if
If
it's
a
dirty
drug
money, though?
dealer came and gave you $1 million bucks.
Exactly. Is it dirty?
Yeah,
Would you accept dirty money?
Hell no.
If
Hell
I
no.
fucking
But first they
shot
can
Hector
trace
and then
it.
here you go. Don't
First
tell
they can trace it.
You got no money?
Interesting point.
Where's the money?
Well, you said the $1 million.
Yeah, interesting point. There is legal precedent for this. I mean, historical precedent for this. After World War I and World War II, a lot of people who had fortunes found out that their money was worthless. They had
It happens now.
Yeah.
People with 401ks and
Yeah.
50 years of service
I'm talking about
retired to a
I'm
couple
talking
hundred
about
bucks.
paper money, though, Ray.
Also,
Wait, are you talking about the veterans that are getting like a some amount of $1,776?
Oh, that's taken out of their housing subsidy. So they're pretty much stealing their money and then giving it back.
Break even.
Also, too, a quick point on World War II. I'm not sure if you know this one, Jim, but there was an executive order to take everybody's gold away.
Yeah.
Is that true?
only
Is
have
that-
And not only did it happen
started
then,
under FDR, and
You're only allowed to have a certain amount of gold.
It was bad to have gold.
No,
right?
you can have a
No one-
little bit.
because it's
You can
government.
only have a little bit?
Yeah, because it's government property.
And the state came to your house to take the
if
gold?
they knew.
yeah, but they returned you cash.
Even though that's true, I don't know if that still happens today because today
They'll give you
find
paper
wild
money.
gold. It is a federal crime to hold on to it.
If they find out, right?
If they find out. It's like fossils. If you get caught with them, you can't get in trouble without the proper paperwork. But gold is even worse than fossils because that is a government asset.
So all gold in American soil is belonging to the
The
government.
United States. So.
United States soil.
I don't know about that because
It
when
is
they
no.
mine
It
it,
is. It absolutely
if
is.
you mine it,
You cannot go prospect for gold. You cannot. That is
Yeah,
not
you
true.
can.
The only way you could do that is if you buy a property that has a mine on it already.
No, not even,
Even
that.
that?
If you buy a property, you must make sure that you also own the mineral and water
Yeah.
rights to the property because another corporation or another entity can say that yes, you own the physical land, but the water that travels through there and the mineral or oil or anything that's on that land belongs to us. I know that because I had to study it extensively when the rights to dig for fossils came up.
Oh my
because
God.
these people are fucking savages, and California auctions off a lot of land for fucking cheap, like dirt cheap. California auctions off a lot of land that has nothing on it because it's already been surveyed, it's already been checked.
I wonder how many
It's already been
celebrities
plundered.
are trying to claim property to the Palisade after the Palisade fire. Like they're all trying to. It's pretty much any land
We
you're
don't,
taking
and
right?
we don't even know the reports of what's under the Palisades.
That was disgusting.
We don't even know what's under the
lot of
Palisades.
celebrities-
Watch them be like, oh, here's $1 million for your Palisades property, and then 2 years after that, we just discovered a $40 billion lithium mine.
That's happened a
on
lot.
your Palisades.
That wouldn't be the first
No,
time.
it happens a lot.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying we don't even know what's under the Palisades. Why that property specifically? Why not any other?
And
coastal
Altadena and
property? In general, why
Right.
those properties in
Right.
general?
I would do
Altadena's
the
already-
dollar they do to East LA.
I've explored mines in Altadena, and those things are barren, but you can still find gold flecks in the mud. You pick up a bunch of mud, and there's gold in there.
Well, not only
Damn.
gold, not only gold.
No, of course not.
There's other
Silver and all that,
si-
yeah.
Not silver. There's the ones I didn't know back then. All the uranium, all the
palladium.
palladium, all those other that stuff that the government's going crazy for right now to make those electronic batteries. They're
Gentlemen,
fighting a lot of that
Cadmium.
shit. Cadmium.
gentlemen, this
They didn't know about all that shit back then.
this is not a new phenomenon.
The merchants of the Bible.
The Native Americans were thrown off their land
Yeah.
many times because there were mineral resources
Yeah.
or gold or silver.
Yeah, and they're still doing it.
I mean, don't they have enough casinos already?
I guess we're still doing it with oil, right? With Maduro, going back to Maduro with the resources. So I guess,
Yeah.
I guess it never changes. War, war never changes.
He sells, but who's buying?
All right, next up. Well, where are we at right now?
That's what it is. He sells with
Alright, we're talking about the Iranian protests against Ayatollah.
Yay!
Holy shit.
Holy shit!
And a
That's it.
and a possible war looming between Iran and the United States.
That's not gonna
and
happen.
Israel.
I haven't followed this. Can
You don't
somebody
think so?
give me some background on this?
Don, pull up the news.
Okay.
And,
It's not gonna happen.
It's not gonna do.
I
They've
hope.
been fucking talking about war with Iran since the second I was fucking.
Hey, you know
born.
what? They've
I
been
came out of
talking-
the womb and they're like, "Hey, we're gonna go to war with
They've
Iran."
been talking about war with fucking with Venezuela for a while too. And, you know, they have. No, Trump has been talking about war with Venezuela.
Trump
since
maybe,
he's
but
fucking-
nobody else.
Honestly,
First of all,
Trump has been talking about war. With
I'm not going to do any work.
First of all,
Iran.
Wait, hold on. Didn't Iran declare war on us?
What?
Didn't
Yeah,
Iran
they
declare
did
war on
one
us?
time.
Didn't we kill one of their journalists?
We can't do anything.
Yeah, didn't we kill one of their journalists?
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't we fucking like...
A general too?
Yeah, one of their generals
Yeah.
as well.
Hey, cut it out. Yeah, you're talking about a sovereign nation.
So what are the Iranian protests?
No, they want to overthrow the Ayatollah.
What is a nation?
You want-
Is it people or?
I can put a video. Yeah, it's the citizens. Yeah.
Okay, this is a very much.
I got a 5-minute video.
Of Venezuela.
We got a 5-minute video. Who wants it?
Wait.
Why don't you play some videos? Then?
The people.
I'll play a 5-minute video. Real quick, Ray, go ahead before I play this.
Oh no! I'm just answering this question. The people.
It happened before. They'll quench it.
It's over the economy.
These people will disappear.
I don't know.
Let me put it on. Let me put it on stream.
Music.
That's not that bad.
Protesters and security forces in Iran now turning deadly, with at least 3 people killed and 17 injured at a protest today, according to a semi-official state news agency. The demonstrations have been escalating for days, sparked by worsening economic conditions in the country. The cost of living is high, inflation is soaring, and Iran's currency recently crashed to a record low against the dollar. This video shows a protester sitting in the street, appearing to defy officers, leading some online to draw comparisons to this image from Tiananmen Square. While in Tehran, a number of shopkeepers closed their doors in protest earlier this week. They appear to be the biggest demonstrations in the country since 2022, when mass protests erupted over the death of Mahsa Amini, the 22-year-old died
forgot about that.
Pay attention to this.
She was arrested for not Mahsa Amini. The 22-year-old died in police custody.
I'll just make a point
after
on
she was
that.
arrested for not properly wearing a hijab. The latest unrest comes amid a period of heightened tension between Iran and the West. The Iranian president recently said his country is
Wait, what was that?
quote, engaged in a full-scale war with the U.S., Israel, and Europe. And earlier this week, President Trump issued this stark warning to Iran over its nuclear program.
I hear that Iran is trying to build up again.
They'll get flattened again.
He's just there like a supportive wife, just.
Looks like the fucking turtle guy.
No, the whole world don't like Iran.
They probably drugged him just to look
You know what Iran did?
Sando.
Iran has attacked every fucking country
No, they haven't.
with the terrorists.
Oh, well.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
they didn't do it with their army, with their terrorist influence.
Yeah, so do we.
Every
How?
fucking country.
How?
We
We
don't.
fund rebels in every fucking country.
We don't
In
fund-
Libya. What? We
we don't fund rebels
We
in
didn't fund
Egypt.
terrorists in Libya.
We don't-
We fund rebels all over the place.
We don't fund rebels.
The Mujahideen.
In France?
Fucking
Not France.
Taliban.
How do we fund them?
No, not there.
With
Not there.
currency.
Middle East,
Weapons.
South America, Asia.
But Russia, I mean,
money?
Iran,
Yes,
sent
we made friends
terrorists
with them.
all
We said
over
we
the
don't like
fucking
the
world.
Russians. We don't like the Russians.
China,
Country. Here's money. Here's
Russia,
guns. Here's training.
France,
Yeah, that's not fucking giving. That's not.
You
funding,
named the
that's not
country.
funding
The only way I think we have an
not in the
attack
same way.
is
They're not
Mexico.
funding terrorism.
Not
Australia.
Not near.
Okay, so what's Iran doing?
You think that Russia should have been
New
in
Zealand?
Afghanistan?
China,
Should we be in
Japan.
Venezuela?
Okay, what about ism?
Not
What about
Korea.
ism? First of all, I think there's
But
more of a
mostly all
reason
the
for us to
fucking
be in
workers-
Venezuela than Russia to be in
They get in there and
Afghanistan.
they're fucking
What do you mean,
right.
why?
It's oil.
Yeah,
Because
it's
oil.
yeah, that's the primary spoil of war. See, look.
Oh, so you're
Hold
telling
on,
me coincidentally two countries
Let me
invaded
explain what we're
oil-rich
debating
countries.
first. Well, let me explain what we're debating first.
This guy's
Because
bro.
this is what leftists do is they do this obfuscation and they do this whataboutism. It's a rules for radicals tactic. I will say this: he's trying to compare apples and oranges, bro. The U.S. and Venezuela is not like You're saying that we fund terrorists in the same way that Iran does. Okay,
we do fund terrorism.
Yeah.
But to a different point.
What's the example though? What's the
Iran
example of
Contra.
that?
Iran Contra is the greatest example I can think of.
Okay,
We funded
okay.
terrorists, we bought
Order.
drugs, and we overthrew the government. What is
Order.
not a terrorist about
Order.
that?
Hold on, let's keep it to a vote. Does the United States fund terrorists? Put your arms up.
Absolutely.
Sorry, Medina.
Sorry, Medina, you lost. You lost the room, Medina.
It is exactly the same.
Not only terrorists.
Do they fund terrorists the same way as
No,
Iran
they
does?
Order. What does
They
Iran
don't
do
fund it
differently?
the same way.
What is
Because they fund groups like the Houthis, the fucking it's the Wahhabist kind of mindset, bro.
So the Mujahideen, the Contras, they're not similar because
What
they're
is their
Christians.
goal? What was their goal?
To overthrow the
And
government.
eventually they hated us. So what's like I'm not sure what
And you
you're
don't think the
fucking talking about.
Venezuelans are gonna hate us after a while?
No.
You're fucking dumb.
The Iranians, no.
You lost.
This is the difference. This
You
is the
lost.
fundamental difference. The Iranians fund terrorism for terrorism's sake. When you say that the U.S. funds terrorism, it's not for the fucking terrorists to come back on us. Do you think the whole point of
Then what was 9/11?
Of course.
Let me ask you something.
No. What was? You answer my question.
was
Brilliant.
If it wasn't, wait. If it wasn't to come back to hurt us, then what was the attack on 9/11?
Was that the intention, Ray? That's the question. Now,
Okay,
maybe-
then what was the intention then?
The intention of the Taliban was to. It was. You ever seen? There was a movie with Tom Hanks. It's called Charlie's War. Who was the politician, Charlie something, that funded all this?
Can you make your point, please?
Senator,
Yeah, so said that whoever this Senator Charlie was, he was the one that pushed for this intervention in Afghanistan, bro. He's the reason why the Taliban was funded in this way.
maybe
So we fund terrorists. That's what you're telling me.
No.
You just said we funded the Taliban. Is the Taliban the terrorist or not?
Why is Iran
the
funding
Taliban-
terrorism?
is the Taliban
They're funding
terrorist?
terrorism so
Is
that
what
they
we
could cause terror, political terror
what does the
amongst
US do it
people.
for? What does the US do it
We
for?
funded the Taliban so that they could fight in Afghanistan.
And what did they do?
So that they could fight the Russians.
And what did they
Them
do?
coming around and fucking us was not part of the plan, bro.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I am
Because
sure.
we
I'm pretty
spent,
sure,
we
bro.
spent 20
I'm
years in
pretty sure.
Afghanistan.
And by the
15
way,
years in
even
Iraq
if
because of it.
are you sure?
Hold on. Are you
Even
sure?
if that was a
Are
given.
you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Even if that was a given. I'll let
You lost.
Let's let Jim be the final decider of this.
Jim,
is
no.
Iran funding the Houthis?
Okay.
All the Wahhabist movements?
Okay, come on, sit down.
The same as the U.S. funding the Taliban to fight in Afghanistan, bro.
I said it's not only that.
My remote to get back into the
Dude,
room.
I have a point to bring up about the video we just saw.
They changed
Iran has been living under a repressive theocracy for decades.
Yeah.
Why all of a sudden are they acting up now and protesting?
They haven't. They've been doing it for a good long time. Ever since I was at the Natural History Museum, Iranian women particularly have been protesting against this.
But I agree.
That's in the United States.
Also in the United States. How many protests have we had in the United States for everything?
I mean,
protests, Trump protests.
We got a lot of
I mean, we have other countries protest our stuff too. That was the Canadian caravan during the pandemic. Remember
Yeah,
that's
the
right.
truckers?
That's
you know,
right.
That
The
was in
pandemic
Canada.
protest.
That was in Canada. You had those in Europe. You know, so other countries.
Oh,
do it.
hey, no Keynes Day protest.
No Keynes Day.
No Keynes Day
You know,
protest.
so other countries do it. So I don't see it
I
absurd that we
think
do it.
what the news is doing is a
Wait,
narrative.
but Jim,
Yeah,
please answer Medina's question. Is the U.S. supporting the Taliban and other groups like the Taliban the same as Iran supporting terrorists?
No, it's not.
I wouldn't
Well, let
know.
him answer.
You know what? I wouldn't know what goes on behind the scenes.
But in your opinion,
But noting the
Things of the past.
the ethics and morality of the U.S. government, I would not doubt it.
Oh, suck my dick! You lost. You lost, pal. You lost. I need a shot. I need a shot. I need a shot. Dimitri, I need a shot.
You know what?
He's
You
lost.
lost
He
on that one.
lost.
I'm gonna back you up. I'm gonna back you up.
But the room as well.
This is the only thing I'll say in response. My final statement in this. I do not think that the U.S. funding the Taliban, which eventually did come back to bite them in the ass, is the same as Iran funding these other Wahhabi groups whose main intention is to cause harm. If I pay Hector to go, hold on, if I pay Hector to fight against somebody who's trying to beat him up,
what ifism? Here we go. What ifism? Listen, this what ifism.
Analogies. Maybe use your fucking brain and use an analogy.
Wait. I got a fun fact for everybody. ISIS stands for Israeli Secret Intelligence Service.
That's not true.
Oh, yeah?
It stands for the Islamic State in Syria. Calm your ass down.
Oh,
Don't
sure.
misidentize. Don't.
Oh, wait. Islamic State in Syria, who Israel just helped overthrow.
After
Their leader not long ago? Hold on.
I'm gonna push back.
What?
Hey, ISIS attacks every Arab nation except Israel.
You know, okay, that's a good point. I was
There
gonna
you
address
go.
that right now. Do you know why?
You know what's up.
Do you know why though?
Because Israel funds
Because
terrorists like we
Israel's
do.
the big bad guy.
Yes.
Because Israel's the big bad guy.
That's the synagogue of Satan. That's the synagogue of Satan. You are
hold on,
against.
listen. You ever play any war simulator? ISIS? Maybe an asset of. I'm not willing to discount that. But that's your fucking fundamental basis. And the thing is with Israel, is that Israel, when Israel was established, it was two plants, two fig trees. One fig tree was a bad fig tree that produced bad fruits. Another was a good fig tree that produced good fruits. So there's good and bad aspects of the founding of Israel. That's the reality. That's biblical.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
That's biblical. And the bad fruits of the fig tree of Israel, the whole point of their existence is to make the good tree look bad. So anytime that you criticize Israel, you have to understand in the context, why are you criticizing Israel, and the information that you're using to criticize Israel, where is it coming from? Because Islam...
Well,
Okay,
take it back.
Hey, it wasn't me.
That guy, the one that's the president right now.
Right.
That dude does need go to war crimes because he's been around for a long fucking time.
He's a Polak, by the way.
Netanyahu.
Netanyahu. He was a major during the.
He's related to Milei as well.
And I don't.
He was a major during the 6 Day War.
I don't think he's
This
a good
guy's
guy.
been a long time. He got dirty hands. That guy definitely.
I don't think that
He's like Bush. They got dirty hands.
I never said that he was a good guy, but as far as Israel's existence and their ability to
Well,
affect
they
the
just
nation,
every country that does good and wants to do good should survive.
When you're done
But
with
if
this
you
subject, I'm going to throw some gasoline on the fire.
Now, if you start talking about countries like Palestine,
nation,
what's the other one? Lebanon.
Okay. So I mean, if you're talking about a kingdom,
I don't blame Palestine or Lebanon. You got Big Boy coming in all the time.
People who are all
you're on your
different
back.
white groups
Yeah,
who
you
just-
can't do this. You can't do that. You can't do this. You can't do that. And they're tired of it. I don't blame them. You know what I mean?
Nationality,
But when there's peace, they start it all over again. Fuck the whole thing over. But like I said, these people have been fighting before there was the United States. They're going to be fighting again. They're going to get sticks and stones and start fighting again.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Point to bring up, gentlemen. At the same time.
You understand what I'm saying?
I do.
No,
Jim, go ahead.
I'm going to throw some gasoline on the fire. Okay, after the assassination of Charlie Kirk, I knew who he was vaguely, but I did some deep research into his background. And one thing that he really pissed people off was he said that Palestinians' actual homeland was in the country of Jordan, and that all Palestinians should just retreat to Jordan and get out of the West Bank and Gaza Strip.
But by that logic, all Jews should move back to southern
back to Russia.
Edward, what up? The Semites come from southern Arabia.
Well, they're no true Jew. Maybe now the ones
there are true Jews.
How does God's word?
There's not that many left though.
So we're talking
what I'm saying is
most of the Jews out there are fake.
They came from Russia, most of them.
And Poland.
And Russia.
Ashkenaz.
The Siberian peninsula.
The
Peninsula means the coast.
Right.
I mean,
southern Arabia.
They came from the Siberian.
Saudi Arabia.
You're talking about the fake one.
Saudi Arabia in what is now called the Bubal
Pretending.
That is where Semites are from, spread into the Levant, and then from the Levant into Europe and the rest of the world.
Okay, those are Semites.
And what the fuck do you think are Jews, you dumbass?
Well, how does the Bible define a Jew? Do you know how the Bible defines
we are
a Jew?
Descendants of Shem.
History. If we're gonna talk about the Bible, then we can
Descendants
talk
of
about
Shem.
Of the tribe of Judah. Of the tribe of Judah. The word Jew is only used once in the Bible.
But are
and it's in
descendants of
Revelation.
Shem.
And where
Goes back to Shem.
Where does Shem
Where
does Shem come from, Medina?
Shem comes from Noah.
And
Shem is the son of Noah.
I mean the physical locality. Where do you think these people were?
Look, debate night host, bro.
Answer the question. No.
Answer the
Just
question.
answer the question. Where do you?
I believe Shem went down south. No.
South where?
In Africa, towards Africa.
SoCal?
So you think the descendants of Shem are Africans?
No, I can't. That's the descendants.
What are you talking about,
We're
man?
talking about Jews. And
I'm talking about Semites, which Jews are included
is a
in
Semite? Does the Bible define a Jew as a Semite?
A Semite is someone that speaks a Semitic language, you fucking idiot.
Okay, but is
And
that a
Hebrew-
Jew? Is
and
that a
Hebrew-
Jew?
Hebrew is a Semitic
Okay,
language.
I can speak Hebrew. Does that make me a Jew?
Who speaks Hebrew? Americans speak Hebrew?
Look,
Do Americans
how
speak
does
Hebrew?
God's word
Oh my
describe
God,
it?
man.
Ray?
He's dodging everything I'm throwing
It's
at
not-
him.
I'm not dodging
You
it.
are, because
You
every-
just have this false
every
conception
Let me
of
make
what
it
a
easier
Jew
for you.
is.
I'll make it
every
easier.
question I ask you, you respond with another question.
I'll make it easier. All true Semites. No, hold on. All true Jews are Semites, but not all Semites are Jews. How about
Yes,
that? Easy.
yes,
There you go.
that's true. And if we're talking about the Jews of today,
I
they're
don't even
all
know what
Polish.
the hell you're talking about.
Polish. They're Polish. They're fucking whiter than snow. They're Polish. The original Semites, the Jews of the Bible, come from southern Arabia. That is anthropological.
All you gotta do is read.
We can go band for band, and we can go through the archaeological record, and we can see where the fucking first
I'm gonna
Hebrew
start
letters
reading
appear.
the book
And guess
I haven't
what?
read in a
It's
while.
not Israel. It's not Judea. It's not Samaria. It's not the Dead Sea.
Yeah, Israel wasn't established as a nation, but
You know why? Because there weren't fucking Jews there, you moron. They came from the south. God damn. Why are you so dense?
They conquered the land, bro. It's not. Look. It's all
They
here in
conquered
God's
the land.
word.
They conquered
Ray,
the
it's all
land.
here in
They
God's
conquered
word.
the land the same way that immigrants are conquering the United
Now
States.
he's obfuscating. Why you bring up another
Let
point,
me throw
bro?
some more gasoline on the fire.
You said Mike makes. You said Mike makes.
Hey, yeah, that's why we are deporting people. Why? Thank God. It's not working.
It's not working. It's not.
What do you mean?
Gentlemen.
Millions of deportations, bro.
Well,
We're doing pretty good,
They'll be
bro.
back.
We're still in
They'll be
there.
back. And in greater numbers.
All right. Mike makes.
Why do the biblical Canaanites not have a homeland at this point in history?
Well, the Canaanites ain't they the Palestinians?
It would be a little bit more far south. It'd be more like Sinai.
I thought the Palestinians were the Philistines.
Yeah.
Yes, they are. But
They
he's
are.
talking about the Canaanites.
Okay.
Canaanites would adopt what is now Sinai.
But with the Philistines, the Canaanites, because that's the ones who took them over.
Philistines?
Look, the Palestinians are of.
That's true, Edward. That's very true.
The reason why Syria Palestina was named Syria Palestina because it was an affront to the people who already lived there by the Romans. They're like, oh well, we're going to call the land of the enemies of the Israelites.
You know some parts.
Who were the Philistines, the historical enemies of the Israelites. That's why they named
I
it Syria Palestina.
Israelites are
I know it's the word of God.
Everyone.
But
no, but
Ammonites,
but
Moabites,
the Philistines, as you the Philistines, as you fucking seen it.
You got. This is what
You know that the Philistines have always been a fucking big adversary.
Oh, and the Amalekites.
All of them have been, but you're acting like the Philistines are just as much an adversary as all of them.
They are.
How many? Okay, how many stories then between all of those groups?
Let me ask you.
How many more attacks of Philistines than the Amalekites?
Let me ask you. Who were the first people to harass the Israelites?
I don't care about the first people. Who were the people who continuously harassed them? It was the Philistines.
Yeah.
And it's true.
Perfect word recorded by imperfect people.
So you're talking about the country that has the might makes are being
Well,
bullied by.
we've tried.
We've tried, to perfect.
They're being cry bullied. They're being cry bullied by asymmetric warfare.
Isn't that Mike though?
Okay, bro. If a bunch of people in the West want to fall for fucking Muslim propaganda, that's right. Might does make.
Are you
It's
supporting
gonna
this
happen.
argument that cunning and thought process undermines a mighty force?
Might makes, Ray. Might makes.
But you're talking. You're saying that if the West is influenced,
Once Iran falls,
that's secret.
Yeah, might makes. I'm not.
Muslim.
Where are we arguing? Might makes.
You didn't agree with him. You said that it's not the same.
I know.
He has a bit of a point because of the number one nation for converts right now to Christianity is Iran.
If you have the knowledge that you're being propagandized
I think it still pales in comparison to the opposite.
then you're not going to act against Israel.
Because we have too many rules.
Well, no.
Are more mightier
The way Islam spreads
because they're getting fucked right
is through
now.
birth.
So then what's the problem?
There is
The way
no
Islam
problem.
spreads
What are
is
you
through
afraid
birth.
of? Why are you so
It's
concerned about
not,
Muslims?
but you very okay. Let me ask you something fundamental. Do you think that Israel as a nation should end?
Yes.
Okay, well there you go. That's kind of it right there. What I'm talking about.
people believe
And because a lot of
I
Muslims.
do.
Yeah, a lot of Catholics
It's
too
a
now.
small minority
A
now.
lot of
And
I think
it's
more
now
Muslims
big.
though.
It's not
There's no
Okay, let's ask.
I would just say,
Quick question for
the
the room.
Asian.
All hands.
That's Asians, yeah.
All hands. Should Israel fall as a nation?
What up, Kalto?
Do you see how
Or
crazy
Kalto,
you
my
are?
bad.
Hey, hands up.
Wait. Go ahead, repeat that again.
Should Israel fall as a nation?
Are you saying
Yeah.
should they fall or could they
Should
fall?
it not be a nation? Should they not be a nation?
No,
One,
they say
two,
they should.
3.
No.
We got 3 votes. Yes.
I'm neutral.
They're doing it to themselves.
Lift your hand. Lift your hand, Andrew.
I'm neutral.
No.
I'm neutral.
Not falls a
It
nation.
shouldn't be a
Biscuit.
Lift your hand, then, dumbass.
No. Oh, should fall?
Yes.
Yeah. Should it
You mean
fall?
shouldn't or
Should
should?
it not exist? Should it not
No,
exist?
no.
Okay, raise your hand. Raise your hand if it should not exist.
No, it should not. I mean,
Raise your hand, then.
I mean, it should exist.
It should exist.
Okay.
Okay.
Fair. So we got 1 against 3.
Who would have the power?
Bot in the chat. Bot in the
strip
chat.
them of their statehood?
China.
Honest? Just
They
stop
Right here.
them.
You know who would have the power? Propagandist Muslims, because they propagandize people like this who think for what is the basis for you thinking that Israel shouldn't exist?
Have you ever heard of the term crypto Jew?
So they
They're
can't
not
support
originally from
Yeah,
there.
probably
Shut the
is.
fuck up.
And they're running
He doesn't
the government
know.
piece of shit. So that's pretty good evidence.
What do you mean they can't support themselves?
Debate night,
What
biscuit.
the fuck does Israel contribute?
What do you mean? What does Israel contribute? They're
Yeah.
a whole
Perversion.
radical Islam.
That's it?
That's a big fucking issue. bro.
Usury. Perversion.
Cowards like you.
Prior to that, the Ottoman Empire was a thing. Right?
Empire was a thing. You dumbass. What threat do Muslims pose to
Oh,
you?
really?
Directly? Hey, what threat do Muslims pose to you?
What threat do Muslims pose to
Yeah.
Americans?
No, not Americans. You Armenian.
I'm an
bastard.
American.
You're an Armenian.
What threat? Okay, so what threat do?
I'm a Mexican. Who cares?
Listen to this, Tim. Listen to this.
Look, he can't
Listen
even
to
get
this.
to the point.
What threat do Muslims pose to Armenians? Since I'm in Armenia now, right? What threat do Muslims pose to Armenians?
Yeah, answer the question.
The fucking Ottoman Empire, you fucking fool!
Hey, newsflash, it's been 200 years, you fucking idiot!
Yeah, because we've established a fucking nation in Israel that's not of Muslim origin.
The threat is done, you fucking
Yes, we
paranoid
did.
nut.
Churchill, the West.
Well, you know what?
You have to
isn't
understand.
American. Churchill
Christians,
isn't American.
the nation of Israel as it exists right now is a nation of Christian, Christian Zionism.
Oh, is that why they spin on Christians when they're there?
Yeah, we allow Jews to be retards in a Christian nation.
Are you hearing this?
Yes.
Ask the chat.
A Christian nation allows people to be retards in their moral decisions.
Israel's a Christian nation?
Ask the
Yes.
You got God questioning you.
Christians and Muslims are allowed to worship there, no?
Ask the chat.
Are
Ask the chat.
Christians and
Ask
Muslims
the
allowed to
chat.
worship there?
Ask the chat. Ask the chat. Ask the chat. Does Israel deserve to exist?
But you're wrong.
Biscuit, it's a Canadian. Indian girl in Canada, Biscuit, I like over.
They're agreeing with me, bro. They're agreeing with me.
You know what I think would happen? When they had the right, how would you say?
And then I got to read Edward's message right now.
They tried the Confederacy to make Israel. They probably wrote in there that Christians
Protocols of Zion
and Muslims have the right to worship there because they have that damn rock there, they have the damn wall there, they have Jesus there.
Andrew,
So I wouldn't doubt.
Hold on.
Andrew, I got to read something real quick.
I
Andrew.
just want to say you
Okay, go
haven't
ahead.
answered the question.
And,
Which is why.
And then let me read real quick. Andrew, a Palestinian state, says Edward, does not mean an ethno state or expulsion of Jews. Andrew's this guy on camera right now. Like the Zionists, Andrew said that. Like the Zionist movement is with Palestinians, Jews could live in peace in Palestine, like the Jews who support Zoran Madani.
Who's Zoran Madani?
The now mayor of New York.
Medina, you personally, the man.
Yeah.
What threat do Muslims pose to you?
That man's my uncle, by the way.
They want to conquer the world, bro.
They do.
Part of their religion involves conquering the world.
That's the problem
So
with
that
you,
the
though? I mean, there's millions of groups in the world that want to conquer the world.
Isn't
Yeah.
that what you,
Islam is-
Wait, isn't that what might is?
yeah.
So
It
what's
is.
the problem?
So
That's
it
your
makes.
ideology.
It makes.
It
It
makes.
makes. And
I'm
it'll
not,
make
I'm not
you.
saying might. Yeah, but I'm not saying might makes right, Hector.
But it makes
But
you.
it makes.
No, it does make.
it
That's why
makes.
we are
That's
building
short.
a force against it. That's why instead of just being like, oh well,
So,
we're gonna
in
let
your
the,
opinion, is
we're
it
not, we're
more-
gonna let the Muslims have their way. We're pushing back against it. People like Nathan Lang, who, yes, he was a Jew. His family comes from Jew. If he's a converted to Christianity, does that make
You
him
mean
a
a
Jew?
spy?
You mean the guy that kissed the
You
wall?
mean a spy?
You mean the guy that kissed the wall?
Aren't you the guy that's against converting to religions to subvert them for
No.
their own personal gains? like
How
the
is
Muslims
Nathan
do?
Lang?
Isn't that
How
what
is Nathan Lang subverting Christianity?
a Jew that is going to Christianity to subvert Christians?
Okay,
into
what's the
supporting Jews?
subversion, Ray? Can you
To
substantiate
support
the subversion?
Israel.
Why is supporting Israel a subversion of Christianity?
That's
The existence of Israel is just the fulfillment of the fig tree prophecy. How is that against
How is it a
Christianity?
prophecy if it's not even in the same fucking spot?
It's in the fucking Bible.
It's not. It's not.
What are you
Israel-
talking about?
Israel today
Daniel?
Israel today.
What are you talking about?
Israel today is not Israel from the Bible.
Yes,
It's
it
not.
is.
It's not. It's
Yes,
miles.
it is.
It's miles away.
Yes,
No,
it
you got
is.
it wrong.
Israel-
Christian
got it
control
wrong.
of the Holy Land, Jerusalem.
One at a time.
Christians
Is
don't own
Israel.
Christians don't own the Holy Land. You know that, right?
No.
You are aware of that, right?
Yes, no, we do.
We don't. Who? What Christian owns the
Yes,
Holy
the
Land?
fact that we're able to go in there and fucking work.
That gets spit on.
And
But you have a problem with someone speaking a different language in your grocery store?
yes,
So people can
this is the
spit on-
United
so-
States of
so-
America.
So,
where we
can I,
speak
so
English.
can I spit on you and
I do
then
believe I
not
do.
speak another language in your grocery store?
I do.
No, you can't spit on me.
Why not? I'm Jewish. I support
First of all,
Israel
first of
now.
all, I
I'm
don't think that
actually
it's okay for
1%
people to spit on
Jewish,
me.
so I can spit on you.
Hey, you know what?
He's actually Jewish.
I got a little story.
I got a question actually.
I got a little story from the other day.
For Jews to spit on
All right. I got a little story from the other day.
if they're talking about something that's not even sanctioned by the government, what the fuck are they talking about?
Spitting on people, that's good. Speaking a different language, that's bad. According to
if you're living in a country that has a common language, if you don't know that common language, you're a problem.
You know, Palestine, the common language is Arabic. I just hope you know that.
Okay, and what does that have to do with Israel?
Israel doesn't adapt to the culture and the language.
Israel made its own nation.
It's a fake nation.
It's not a fake nation. It has borders.
It doesn't produce shit. What borders?
You see, like what fucking.
Real quick.
God has a flood. God has a flood.
I got a little story. Damn it, Andrew. I got a little story real quick. All right.
He's got a story.
All right, so Andrew, I did not go to my mom's house the other night. I actually went to a nightclub.
Hell yeah.
There were gay guys there, but it wasn't a gay club. But went to a nightclub for New Year's Eve. Probably never gonna do that again. And I was chilling with Nick, and this dude in a yarmulke comes by, and he tells me, "You are Jewish." Hold on.
Are you Jewish though?
Yeah. I told him, you guys can think whatever you want. I told him, no, I'm not. He said, yes, you are. I said, no, I'm not. Now,
he smelled you, bro.
If I were to give him,
a Jew knows a Jew.
Yeah,
bro. Jew fro.
His Judar went on.
Jew fro. That's what it is. You have a Jew fro.
All right, no, hold on.
You should have said, buy me a drink and you'll find out.
That's what it is.
I'll show you a Jew.
Hold on. If I was to give him credence, does that mean I can spit on you?
Don, is it legal for people to spit on other people in Israel?
Yes.
In Israel, it's a different form.
Oh, I can spit on them too, right?
No,
you're gonna get in trouble. You do that.
Wait. Let me see.
They can't fucking. There's no law that says they can spit on people.
Isn't that like a reference to the Jews?
I don't know. I think they spit on people
can't spit on
if they're unholy.
They do it because they fucking can.
Isn't that a sign of them trying to curse you?
If they spit on you in their community in New York, you'd be fucked. They have their own police force. They have their own ambulances. They have everything they want.
Hey, read this right here.
You put the Jew in jewelry.
Christian clergy and pilgrims continue.
I think they spit on people if they're unholy.
Are spitting on them in one incident.
Well, what's considered unholy to them? Christianity.
And this is from the DOJ.
Islam.
Yeah, so you're telling me that people reported getting spit on. I'm with you there. Is that sanctioned by the Israeli government?
Talking about the fake Jews, by the way.
Rather than law.
Encouraged.
Is it?
It's encouraged.
Not here. Not here.
Now let me say something real quick. At best, I share the mingled blood. So of those people. At best.
We know. We know.
Alright. Actually, okay.
But I do not share their damn spirit. The hell with that shit.
See, you fucking retard.
I ain't no damn Catholic.
What kind of point are you making when you're saying, Israelis, it is a Jewish nation because they can spit on Christians and there's no repercussions. It's not even legal, bro.
It's a reality.
And it's illegal.
It is a reality and it's fucked up. But it's not sanctioned by the government of Israel.
Hold on. Go ahead.
So speaking of getting spat on, it's another form of like a curse. You know, like one cursing upon another. That's why you spit as a way of offense. But speaking of, show of hands, who's heard of this one Instagram or Mortar Track New York City?
Trip the fuck out. Yes, engaging
he's
in.
a Jewish
Hey, Medina, it's not illegal to spit on people. It's illegal to spit on people in Israel, but in the United States, it's not illegal to form terrorist groups.
Oh, is this the fucking dude?
So the Muslims don't have a problem here. It's against the law.
And he spat at him.
Oh my god.
Who got spit
Don,
on?
read that for me.
He spit at his face because he was getting on his face.
Engaging with or supporting designated terrorist groups is illegal in the U.S. The U.S. government
So
uses
okay, you don't gotta worry about fucking Muslims doing that shit here. It's illegal.
Unless you're in New York.
And they're not gonna do it, you see? It's okay.
So
not right away.
So Israel is a Jewish nation.
Yes.
Jews are allowed to spit on Christians.
Absolutely.
I know it doesn't want to.
Yes.
It's not, bro.
Yeah.
Bro's a Jew too.
No, the Jewish nation as it exists is Christian Zionism, bro.
So then why is a Muslim here trying to undermine?
Let me ask you something. Do they spit on Muslims?
I don't know. They bomb Muslims, so I would hate to see it.
They kill Muslim children.
They bomb Muslims who are fucking attacking
So you're telling me they didn't take 13% of Syria? That's not bombing and invading.
Like, come on.
Yeah.
They don't bomb other Palestinian municipalities around their cities.
What's that?
Like,
Ray,
more
they go
New York
after
City.
people who are fucking.
Oh, I saw that.
bro.
Yeah.
And
Aren't they both
you're
Jews?
telling me that
Yeah,
since
that's the
October
thing.
17th,
So what does that tell you?
no
Jews
major
think
attack has
Jews.
happened on them, and yet they're
Is that
still
a
on
curse or
defensive
sound
mode.
like just
Yeah, they've
normal
been
people
on
getting
defensive
down?
mode
To
since they were
what?
established,
To
bro.
what?
Maybe
So
both,
why the
but like
fuck
overarching
surrounding
is about the money.
And you think those surrounding countries are a threat when Israel defeated 5 of them in one day?
You want Israel to not exist. You don't like the fact
I'm not
that Israel
Arab.
defeated
I'm
those
not
nations,
Arab.
Ray.
That's not the point I'm making. I'm not
Ray,
Arab.
okay,
I'm not
but you
Arab.
still don't think Israel should exist.
No.
Give me a reason why it should.
Let me tell you.
You're not Arab. Why the fuck should you care?
Because I care
Well, I
about
wanna be.
sovereignty, liberty, and
Right,
justice.
right. What about the sovereignty of the people who conquered the land?
All right, Andrew's got a point.
got the floor.
Okay.
Can you bring the chat back?
Okay.
Oh, yes,
First
sir.
of all, according to the Bible,
Here we go.
okay, this is what the Bible says. Okay. I don't care what man does or whatever. They're going to rebuild Israel. And according to that, Israel,
What up, Imam?
Israel got rebuilt. No matter where the fuck they want to put it in Anaheim, there it's Anaheim, okay? But they rebuilt it. No cares, okay? I don't care if they're from Mars, Jupiter, wherever the Bible says they're going to rebuild Israel. So they rebuilt it.
Missouri.
Okay. That's part of the prophecy.
The Jewish people will come
Okay.
back in unbelief.
Yeah, okay. No, that's what it says.
This is the first thing
It
they
might
do.
not be totally
First thing
correct
they've done it.
because it's, like I said, written by man, not by God. Okay, that's why I have a
And
a
God will
question.
separate the wheat
And
from the
the
tares.
question, that's why I question the Bible a lot. Because man wrote the Bible. Man put the damn Bible together. He extorted
He just said the damn
chapters.
Bible.
No. I just say, I'm gonna go to hell for that one too. Okay, I'm already on the highway to hell anyway. Okay. I don't want to lose my train of thought.
That's
Man
Javier.
put it together. Man assembled it.
Say that a minute.
Man took what books. This book belongs here. This other book don't belong there. And you know what?
This
Who
is
says-
Raymond. This is
who
Javier.
says From God. That these
Got Jim
books
back
don't
there.
belong here, you know?
Oh.
And which books?
Bobby.
That's.
Octavio.
I have the big question.
No, I'm not leaving. I'm just saying goodbye.
Hey, no problem. Budman in the white hat.
Come back or not?
You know who Andrew is, and Hector's in the trench coat back there.
All right. If you're sober, not come. If you're not you're too buzzed, don't come back because then you're gonna film.
I'm alright right now, but let me catch some wind and I'll let you know.
So, like
Okay.
as you mentioned before, no matter if we obviously.
So I am a Christian. I am a Catholic. Okay, I don't always agree with what the Catholic religion says. Okay,
Christian.
because these other religions have a right to exist too. We shouldn't be the one. Hey, man, who knows if you're right and you're right and you're right and I'm wrong? Who knows? Only God knows. Okay? And maybe the Romans got it right. Maybe there's more than fucking one God. Who knows?
They copied it
Who
from the Greeks.
who knows?
That's
Who
an
knows?
Andy perspective.
You'd say this is what I'm saying. I do believe there's one God, but like I said, I'll probably go to hell for what my thinking is. And
And the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise.
but the Muslims, they're supposed to be our cousins.
And Darth Vader's an asshole.
Can I address Bisky?
We
Yeah.
came out of the Jewish race.
So Bisky,
No
there's
one
two
would
questions that I want
acknowledge
to
us.
answer from
You know what I
you.
mean?
Or two things I want to
But
respond
what
to.
I'm saying is we're all brothers. And
So
we
yes,
all
Muslims
fight
are a
each
small
other.
minority in the United States.
And
But not
there's
globally.
no-
Globally,
there's no right or
no,
wrong.
it's not the case.
But you people,
And
you
Europe
should
is a
be
good
killing.
example
That's-
of mass
I don't care.
migration
That
in these
is
Muslim
the-
countries
that's
that don't
one
share
of the
our
rules
values.
that God gave in
Now,
all
if you
the
want to get
religions.
biblical about it, the locusts, when they say that
And
the
look at what
locust
they're doing.
armies are going to come,
They fight. They
mentioned
kill,
in
they do
Revelations
this.
and Joel,
Do
they're
not-
talking
do
about
not,
the Muslims, bro.
you know,
The
hurt the
locust,
fellow man.
translated from Hebrew,
Jesus
is
just came
Araba.
back
Araba.
and reinforced
And
everything.
it's
That's all they
it's
said.
meant to represent the Muslim nations and
And
the
that's
Muslims
the truth.
who
And, you
will
know,
come and sting the
regardless
Christians,
what
and they're going to
religion
affect
you
the
wanna
Christians. That's why
believe
you
in,
have all these
it comes
Muslims
down
killing the Christians and
always
where they live,
and
right? Now, as far as in the U.S.,
not to kill
we
each
don't
other,
want them to
to
become a
treat
majority.
each other
We don't
the
want
right
them to
way.
become
You know
a
what I mean?
certain segment of this population, because once they
people
do,
don't understand that.
that's when they start to become super seditious and fucking take over.
Yeah,
Little
well,
shit
it's
like
true.
Mam Danny.
Like, even if we decide
true.
to,
It's just little little increments that they make to eventually have a situation where the police force is Muslim, the city council is Muslim, and it's like, well, what are you going to do against that now? That expands. Now, if you could disagree with me there, I get that. We could discuss it further from there. But as far as your comment,
that brings it back. But then, I mean, are they gonna?
No offense, but who cares if someone speaks another language? I don't care if someone speaks another language. In New York, they speak like fucking 400 something languages. That was something that was praised by the governor of New York, Cuomo, if I'm not mistaken. So my thing is like, which of those 400 languages should we learn so that we can communicate with each other? And the people that disagree with me on this issue, they don't have a standard for what American language should be. And I'm saying there is a standard for American language, it's English. So I don't care if you speak fucking 400 other languages. But if you're going to come to this country, you should at least speak English.
And read English.
People say that, Americans need to be more educated and learn another language. No. Why? Why is it incumbent on us to learn a language of a foreign nation? You know that? In this nation, when you guys are moving here, so we can communicate with you guys.
We're not that country.
Too often times we see people who can't even speak English in this country, and that to me is an issue, because when you have other people that speak English outside, or that don't speak English outside of the house, you facilitate this society that allows these enclaves of ethno-states and enclaves, which is really contributing to the Kalergi plan, which is part of this big deal shit. But there's a big point to it all. The mixing of confusions is literally babble. It's to bring about confusion.
When you talk,
that's language.
That's language.
No, when you talk, that's speech.
That's language.
That's not language. Language is the dialect.
Why do you speak?
That you talk.
Okay, the wheels are coming.
When you give a speech, you speak in a language.
Right. Yeah. Why do you speak though?
But the dialect and
Wait. Why do you speak though? You speak to communicate in that instance. Yeah. But you're communicating an idea. How do you communicate that idea if you don't share the common language?
Does it matter?
Yeah, it does. If you can't.
Yeah. It's called expression.
Yeah, I can express. Tavo, you're gonna speak Russian for the rest of this fucking cast, all right? Okay. So we gotta. Yeah, it is badass. Let's do it.
You know
Russian. Let him do it.
So I want to see a debate between you two. I want to see a debate between you two. Him speaking Russian.
Why would I want to
you guys gotta communicate, right? Are you guys exchanging ideas or not?
Why would I waste my time debating someone I don't understand the language?
See, and you're kind of getting to the crux of the issue.
Why would I waste my time?
Why would it be a waste of time? Because you can't understand them? Because you can't communicate with them?
So let me debate someone that I could understand, dumbass.
Okay, but what if there's more of him and that choose not to speak a language that you speak?
Hector, if there was more of him.
It becomes an issue after a while. And you've highlighted it and your desire to not debate someone who you can't even understand.
I want to say to finish this. When you go to the court, to any court in the United States, what language they speak.
They'll have it translated.
Yeah, you have to have another step in order to communicate, which wouldn't be necessary if we just understood a common language in this nation.
Well, we give those people jobs. We give translators a form of something to do.
But that has nothing to do with the point.
I say people who speak more than one language gets paid more. Like
not only that too, but it's called freedom of speech, expression, and you have your rights to be defended in court.
But you're doing two things: language, speech, and the thing with the how would you say? The way the government is, they should be one language.
Wait, Andrew.
I don't care what you tell me, communist
Andrew,
or whatever.
So I don't care what you have to say then. If all you want one language, I'm just gonna tell you, shut the fuck up and go to England. Just shut the fuck up.
We don't talk English.
Alrighty, again.
No, we don't talk English.
That's literally
No,
what
we
you
don't
want,
talk
though.
English.
That's what you want.
English is
No.
an American language.
You're talking.
It's the American language.
We don't
It's
talk
English.
English.
Our Constitution was written in English. Hector.
It has freedom of speech.
Yeah,
we don't
Yeah,
talk
it has
English.
freedom of speech. What's
You know
the
that?
point of speech?
Because they only had one language.
We don't talk the same
dumbass.
This is the fundamental difference between our worldview.
You know there's a Spanish version of it.
No, there's a lot.
Yeah, there is. They had to translate it after the fact.
Because
when they
you know
drafted
why,
when they drafted the Constitution,
why, right?
what language did they draft it in, Hector?
That's what I'm
Because
saying.
that's all they knew, dumbass.
Okay, it's a nation.
It's called
It's the-
communications.
What about the
stupid.
founding documents of Los Angeles?
Why
They
communication
wrote
is so hard for you
everything
to
in
understand,
English.
dumbass?
It's not. See,
Like,
communication is a
dumbass.
simple
No,
thing,
seriously.
bro. But you
It's-
can't
it's
communicate
not
with someone who
that
doesn't
It's
speak
not
the
that hard,
language.
dumbass. It's
Well,
not
we
that hard.
speak
It's not,
English.
Hector.
If they all share the same language, they're gonna communicate under the same language.
You
alright?
can- yeah,
Somebody
then you
can
wanna know
translate
another
that
thing?
language. Just
Hold
like
on,
when
hold
they
on.
translate
Yeah,
that little Bible
by
of yours,
necessity.
just how they translate that little Bible.
I don't
of
need a
yours,
translator to
you know,
translate some of
because
this.
they
though.
already did it a long time ago for you, little
Yeah.
dumbass. Because you
Yeah.
don't need to read Hebrew. You don't need to read Greek
Wait a
to
minute,
read
let
the
me-
word
Hector.
Latin.
No, I
Because
don't.
guess what, dumbass? You can only read one
Yeah,
language, dumbass.
by necessity.
Because
I'm not.
your
I
little
don't need
brain-
someone to
your little
translate.
brain,
I don't
bro,
need a
your
translator
little
with me
brain can't
24/7 to
translate
fucking
more
do
than
this.
one
I could do it on my
fucking
own.
Because
Hector.
dumbass, you don't understand
Hector.
that that's a
You're
whole
not
point of
pragmatic.
communication.
You're not pragmatic, bro.
Why,
That's
Hector,
fine. You're not
Why
pragmatic.
be that way,
Hector.
bro? When the
Why be that
when
way?
the
Why be
book-
pragmatic?
When the book you carried
You don't
around
know.
was translated from Greek to Hebrew to
You
Latin
talk to
to
somebody in
English?
England. I mean,
Come on, bro.
talk
You're a
to somebody
dumbass.
in New York.
Come on, bro.
Talk to
come on.
somebody in
I'm
Boston.
up here. You're
with
down.
the
Do we
slang,
speak
the
English
way
in
they
America
talk.
or not, Hector?
Oh,
Do we
dude,
speak
yeah,
English
what?
in America
Yeah,
or
we speak
not?
Spanish as well.
Yeah, we
also
do.
speak Nahuatl.
What's
We
the
also
what's the
speak
common language?
Spanish.
What's the
Spanish.
common language? The
That's
common
Spanish.
language of
That's
America
Spanish.
is Spanish. Okay.
That's
All right.
Spanish.
Why not?
Spanish.
I thought Spanish was from Spain.
What is it?
It's from Spain.
That's right.
Right?
That's right. And
So then how
where-
is Spanish
that's
the
right.
American language?
And where is
No.
French from?
No,
Where's
no, do
French
you see?
from?
Do you see?
Where's French
This
from?
is the crux of his
Where's
disagreement.
French from?
It's a racial thing to him, bro. These people fight. These people, yes. These people fight for this lack of common language.
There is no true
They're
Spanish
fighting
either.
against
So-
the standard of English because
So I also wanna
their
point this
standard of
out.
Spanish
So-
is what reigns to them.
So this guy right here, his people
My bad.
are so mad about another language.
Yeah, a foreign
but
language.
But wants to get spit on. All right.
Oh, God.
Nobody takes this guy serious. I'm just
Right.
saying. This is what we're dealing
Oh,
with right now.
you got it all.
Yeah, yeah. You're seeing Bolshevik tactics right now in action.
He says
guys.
Bolshevik tactics as he
We're not
says.
living in
He
Russia.
likes the guy who rebelled.
Right.
Right. He just said, right, he loves the guy that he loves God for what reason, or he loves Trump for that he rebelled.
Because they rebelled, and what did the Bolsheviks do? They rebelled. So I don't know what you're talking about, Medina. I'm not going to mention the fact that they used subversive tactics to rebel, the fact that they lied,
And the
but that's
Bolsheviks
okay.
are bloody murderers.
Excuse me?
The Bolsheviks are bloody murderers.
And Christians are?
Yeah, well, I'm
You
not
think the
saying
Bolsheviks
they're
are
not.
bloody murders? Oh, what about Christians, though? Christians do it just as much.
Yeah, you just said that.
I know you just said that because he's retarded. Because he doesn't have actual standards.
Why are you so mad, bro?
Because you're dishonest, bro.
Are facts hurting your feelings, bro?
Did Trump call
Are
white
facts
supremacists
yes,
fine
they-
people?
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
my
You
God.
fucking
Yes, he
retard.
did. Yes, he did.
Oh my God.
Why are you so mad, bro?
Well, they're not only whites. There are a lot of, believe it or not, there are a lot of dumb, poor people. Their brain is, how would you say, all mixed up. There are a lot of immigrants that believe in Trump, and I don't understand. And I don't understand why.
Like that Morena woman that I had the magazine cover and took a picture with Trump. That was funny.
I think a lot of it has to do with low IQ.
They're brainwashed.
Brain damage.
Not brain damage.
Not brain damage.
Fluoride in the water.
Brainwashed.
Fluoride in the- No.
Allegedly.
I think brainwash. I think to a point you need to be to a point you need to kind of have to accept the fact that you're being lied to. You know?
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah.
And I think some people are just willfully ignorant. They just don't. They don't
But
want.
the government lies to us a lot,
Well,
but
look
not
at
all
Medina.
the
Look at
time.
Medina. He literally will straight up will defend Donald Trump for whatever he does. It doesn't matter if it's
Hector.
wrong.
Well, he says he does.
Your
but-
arguments are contingent on truth, and we have very much debated the truth. And you're someone who contends
The
that
whole room
that
has gone against you.
Has Donald Trump called white supremacists fine
part of-
people?
that's part of
Your
what
argument, like I said, is contingent on reality, and I'm arguing you don't have a handle on reality.
Nor do you.
Okay, let's talk about another topic then. Let's do something fresh. So we actually, you witnessed the conversation me and Ray had actually in the group chat.
Which one?
Do you agree with Ray's take that white people are more violent than other groups of races?
Do I agree that white people are more violent?
Well, Jim dug that up.
Yeah, do you remember how Ray? Maybe you could make Ray's argument.
And he found out that white people are a lot of the ones that do the crime.
I could, yeah.
No, it's mostly blacks and Hispanics.
No. It's a lot. It's a lot of white people.
White people?
Jim did that research one time,
If you also want to
and he
be fair,
found
the
out
problem when it
that
comes
it was
to the
more
black-
white people.
You guys are taking the Masonic race division bait.
I get it, but you have to understand. I'm arguing with people who very much have bought into that bait. And I'm arguing against that bait. That's what I'm arguing.
There is a system.
In our group chat, Ray was trying to make the point that white people are more violent than every other group of race. I'm like, look,
What race does the most crime?
regardless of the implications of what you're trying to make, that's not even true, bro. And he sent me the mass shooting statistics, which proportionally actually show that black people commit. Like white people commit less violence than other groups in regards to shootings.
And they buy it.
And I don't know if you saw the exchange between Piers Morgan and Nick Fuentes, where they were talking about like racial differences between crimes. Right. Ray was making the Piers or Morgan argument that white people actually don't want white people more responsible for mass shootings. And Nick Fuentes is like, yeah, but are you actually taking into proportion the actual population size compared to the rest of the per capita population per capita? And I was actually wondering, does Ray even know that? And does Ray even realize that the statistics that he sent me prove against his point? So this is what I'm kind of trying to say. Like, it's the people I'm arguing with, bro.
That's what Jim said right now. Per capita.
There's a lot of misconceptions that are built on a lot of the shit that we're discussing.
White people do the more crimes.
And you have to feel each one back.
Pedophilic crimes and just crimes in general, but definitely pedophilic crimes.
And then, can I have some?
Yeah, go for it.
But doing population wise.
See, but Ray made the point that white people are more violent, right?
Yes.
Okay, and what was the statistics that he used to prove that?
I don't remember.
I could bring it up in my group chat, but you have to understand, like, do you understand the argument that I was making against him? Is you were saying, hey, actually, there's fault in your argument.
We fall into two groups. Us, our race.
Yeah.
We fall into the white group, and we fall into the Latino group.
And also we fall into
because we're muddled.
Our status, financial status, right? Where not all of us get to have the comfort life.
We're not. I doubt if anybody here is making over $50,000.
Hey, you know what's funny too? On background checks on firearms too, when you're filling out your identity, there's a section where it says ethnicity-wise, are you considered Hispanic or Latino or non-Hispanic Latino? You check off one or the other. And then there's a section of race, which falls under Native American, Black, White, Asian, or
we have to put white.
It doesn't. Yeah. Obviously, a lot of Hispanics been mostly choosing white because they don't even fucking know that their own race.
Yeah, we're not really white.
I mean, there's majority of them that put that, and there's others that put, I'm native because I'm, because
we're more
Mexican, like
actually we're
Mexicans are more like a native type.
But when they talk about native,
the Spaniards were horny.
But
Yep, the conquistadors
when they talk about native, is they're really talking about the American Indians that were here.
That's right.
And the Eskimos. And left those two, and the Samoans and the Hawaiians. That's when they meet.
Well, the Hawaiians and Samoans they have Islander, Pacific Islander.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that Pacific Islander.
Okay. I forgot they did say that. I'm wrong on that part. But we have to put white most of the time.
I put Native American because
Well, where we are, we're more closer to Native.
It's either Native,
American.
Alaskan, or
So this
something.
was
Something
what
like
he
that.
said.
Mostly Native.
But when they say Native American, we're the Mexicans are
Well, the
the
thing is,
Aztecs.
if you're considered
and
Native
the Aztecs actually came from the Ohio Valley.
No, there's some people that told me about that. If you're officially considered Native American, then you have to show kind of like a card. Of
Yeah,
the tribe.
Native American.
And he
From
sent
the tribe.
the link and basically
Yeah, just
showed
to
me
prove that you're actually Native
the
American,
actual
but
stats
I
behind
don't
it.
know.
I know that should
I
be.
have a DNA test that shows.
I'm not sure what I'm arguing.
No, you're gonna have. You know what's gonna have?
Because I
guess you
get
have
it
to have a
that
card
like
stated
this
some
shit
way.
is.
I don't know. I mean,
Unless you're like a first
It's
generation
subversive. The whole race shit is
Mexican.
meant to make us
I
hate
mean,
each other.
for people that
That's
just
the whole
came over
prophecy
the
of
border,
nations against nations.
most
that Jesus
people are
said in
gonna
Matthew
read
24. Nation
European.
translates from ethnos.
You're gonna have European blood.
That's the whole point of the racial division.
I don't know. I just say
But
most people.
anyways, I mean,
I'm just saying. But the ones that just came over, they're gonna have Indian blood
but
from
I'm sorry,
Mexico.
man. I actually gotta explain myself. If it seems too much like
Most. I'm not saying
politics,
like me. Like I got two generations here.
Yeah.
And
I already have.
But you're Mexican.
It allows,
Yes,
in
but
my
we have
opinion, people to make
ties.
their own
And the
decisions.
family
Right.
says Spaniards. My mother's side. I don't know about the Portuguese side, but the Mendes side has lineage to Spaniards.
Do you know why does Donald look Jewish?
I don't know. He just looks that way, but that's not his fault.
My mom.
What was your dad's name? What's your last name?
Well, my last name is Science. That's the E and
That's
Z.
such a Jew.
He don't. Yeah, I think it is.
That is a fucking Jew name.
But it's not real
Does
name.
anybody have this guy's fucking background, please?
He's
Like,
got Ochoa though. His sign's Ochoa.
Well, fucking mutt.
We are mutts.
That sounds more. Dude, to put a yarmulke on it on the back of his
But
head.
Oh, hell no.
Signs, I think. Signs is a European.
I'll burn that shit.
That's how bar mitzvah, dude.
You know, I wouldn't
Check your foreskin.
down
Somebody take his pants down.
down in the word signs.
Hey,
Oh, one at a time, please. Huh?
so I'm gonna. I think
I am, by the way.
Circumcised?
Yes.
Tavo, we're gonna.
Not
leave
my
right now.
choice.
Wow, dude, you're a fucking Jew, dude. You are a Jew.
My mom
Count
had.
the pennies, see if we get
Yeah, somebody jump the pennies right now.
If it was up to me.
Hey, Donald,
Don.
look, there's a penny on the floor.
So Tom and I gotta leave right now. I just want to watch. I please, for the love of everything, I want to watch this video.
Why don't you email it to me?
I'll email it to you right now.
Yeah.
But I want to watch it right now.
We'll watch
before we
that.
do
But let me show you this first.
it. Yeah, for sure.
That you would never live in the hills and you'd like to find a 3-bedroom closer to the beach.
You need to be careful. Shit, wrong
Why are
one.
you so
Yes, you're tired, Andrew. We get it. We need to be careful with Donald Trump. Check this out.
No, I know that guy.
Damn it, Andrew.
I'd like to make an observation, if I may. I've been hearing that Donald Trump is calling this.
Brian Denlinger, born again barbarian.
But what was his name?
Like over the last couple months.
Oh, okay.
This Epstein file thing, this Epstein whole conspiracy. He's calling it a Democrat hoax.
Oh.
And the Democrats, liberal Democrats, are the ones that are trying to do this to tarnish the impeccable character of Donald Trump. Excuse me. It's all Democrats, the Democrats. Well, correct me if I'm wrong, and I don't know the exact year, I'm not sure, but wasn't Donald Trump a Democrat for most of his life? Wasn't he a liberal for most of his life before he started to run for political office, when he switched to becoming a Republican? If I'm not mistaken, I think that he would have been a Democrat back when he was messing around with Epstein.
Yeah, he was.
When the pictures were taken. When the photos were taken of him with the other infamous pervert, Bill Clinton. I'm pretty sure that that was the case. It was. Alright? So, all these people that are coming out, I've been watching some liberal videos and things, and what they think about this whole thing, and they're saying, how could this guy be considered a conservative when he's going to Epstein Island? Well, that's the whole point. He wasn't a conservative when he was going to Epstein Island. He was a liberal. So don't try to make him part of my system of being conservative, because he wasn't back in those years. If you're a liberal, he was part of your system, just like Bill Clinton.
So, an interesting thought there. Donald Trump is not a conservative. He never has been. Donald Trump is a liberal, New York City boy, and always has been, always will be. He is very much out of touch with reality. See a little pond down there behind me?
I knew that.
Back down there. He's out of touch with reality. So, well, let me know your thoughts in the comment section below. When was it that he switched to becoming a Republican? I'd like to know that. Just got to thinking about that this morning out here taking my little walk, and I thought, stop blaming conservatives for this raving pervert that we have in the White House right now. Because I certainly stand against him, and I know most common sense people do. And if you are a conservative out there, you need to drop your support for this con man, this Donald Trump liar that he is,
he's a brain
and say he's not part of us.
All right.
Guy's a Jew. Okay. Here's another theory that I have in mind. What if this whole thing that's happening in Venezuela...
Hold on, Andrew. Hold on, Andrew.
Okay. So what if this...
I'm like hearing myself talk.
This whole thing that's happening in Venezuela is taking all of the attention more just so it can have us ignore about what's going on with the Epstein files.
Could be. That's another... I didn't even think of that.
I mean, is it taking them more attention so that way, like, they can do their secret thing?
Yeah.
As this video was talking about...
I wouldn't doubt if it keeps going on. It's just
we definitely have talked more about Venezuela than the Epstein files recently.
And the more we talk about Epstein or Epstein files or the names, then they're going to cause another big event just to get our attention away.
Yeah,
like, what if they're causing that?
Yeah, that's what
I
it
remember
is.
Charlie Kirk died when the first
They're gonna.
Well, hold on.
Well, the email
died.
Yeah. More. Not only that, Hector, but Charlie Kirk also died. Right before question marks. Right before the anniversary of 9/11.
Criticizing Israel.
That's right.
Criticizing and people have been starting to become more privy to Israel's involvement in 9/11.
Okay, so this is one of the debate topics I wanted to bring up earlier when Raymond was here. There has been we are going into the Great Awakening right now. I'm not sure, have you guys been hearing about that?
Here and there, yeah.
I heard like that.
Some people are calling it the Great Noticing.
That
Because
too.
essentially, if you look at how people have been turning against Israel and mainly Jewish people, and I don't like that, because it's basically blaming a group of people over something they have no control over.
Yeah.
And the problem here is that there's a lot of hatred towards Israel right now.
Yeah.
Rightly so, as a state. But the problem is that Israel's not able to do this all by themselves.
Right.
This is the United States, backing them since the very beginning.
They're not alone.
They're not alone.
Right.
They never have been alone.
Right.
And I am really more like, it's really interesting to see how many people have kind of converted into Nazis. In the sense that they believe that Hitler had it right this whole time. There's people who genuinely believe that fucking...
But they want to bring it back now.
They want to bring it back. Yeah, they said that we fought the wrong side. And it's insane to me because, for starters, that fucking... Nazi Germany only lasted for, 4 years?
No.
It's a failed nation.
Like 8-9 years, no?
Oh, it's from the 30s. That's from the 30s. From the 30s all the way to 1945.
Yeah, 1933, right, Masonic number, 1933, all the way up to 1944, 1945. Right, so
11, 12 years.
Only 12 years, and that was only barely. And it was by force that they had to do it. And I'm convinced that this is all just propaganda. This is just pushing people towards making them more and more hateful to do the bidding of the billionaires.
I wonder.
Well, Hector, I think that's where we do. I agree with everything, but who are they really doing the bidding of? And that's, I think, where we disagree of, because I think billionaires is a way to describe some of these people, yeah. But the people who are causing the issues for people who are ignorant, let's just call them ignorant Jews, the ones that aren't involved with all the shit, as you say, right?
That's just ignorant truth, but
well, let's just call them that
They're
because
not only
for the
Jews,
sake of
a lot
argument
of
with
they're
everybody.
They weren't hiding. Like they were trying to avoid them. Like
My point is, the group of people that are trying to make him look bad are the progeny of Cain.
Call them whatever you want to call them.
The synagogue of Satan.
The synagogue of Satan. They have a bunch of names. They have a
Fake
bunch
satanic Jews that are.
I don't even want to say billionaires because I'm sure Selena Gomez, a billionaire, isn't even involved in it.
Yeah, I that's kind of my issue. You know, I don't think
not all billionaires. I don't think billionaires should exist, but I definitely don't think all billionaires are evil. But I do think all billionaires are bad people.
Well,
if that makes sense.
That's fine. That's your personal opinion. But
to be a billionaire, you need to be a bad person.
As far as making the Jews look bad, though, bro, that's prophecy, bro.
That's prophecy.
Straight up prophecy.
Prophecy.
It comes from the first ever prophecy given by God to Adam and Eve.
Well, what's the Holocaust? The Holocaust is the idea of sacrificing a bunch of Jews or a bunch of people for some kind of. Just look into World War II, and that's another thing. People have been looking more into World War II, and they've kind of accepted the fact that World War II is nothing more but a blood ritual, and we are being controlled by some Christian death cult, Jewish death cult, religious death cult. I think more and more people are just coming out to realize this.
Yeah.
And there's people like Candace Owens or Tucker Carlson who are misguiding that energy. Yeah. Great noticing.
Yeah.
Right? We're not going into the Great Awakening. We're trying to move it towards the Great Reset.
Right.
This is what we're heading towards to
the New World Order.
Disorder.
Digital ID, CBDC,
Not this year, that's
surveillance states,
but
smart
this is
cities.
leading towards the Great Reset. You know, going towards the stable coins, going towards digital IDs,
surveillance state,
Palantir,
smart cities.
It's all here. It's all been building up all the way up for 2030, the magical number, what they truly want.
People thought 2020
it's gonna happen.
Well, 2020 was the date. That was Agenda 2020, which was the groundwork for Agenda 2030. It's a 10-year process for what? Agenda 2040 next, which is when they want the biometrics society, when they want or at least some of the population to begin implementing biochips. We're already in this process that we're starting to slowly transition to, and that's the scary part.
One aspect you can add to that is the erasure of, I guess, male and female.
Erasure of
part of confusion. It's part of Babylon.
Yeah.
Disorder, chaos.
Yep.
So chaos all around us.
What's good is considered bad, and what's bad is considered good.
Up is down, down is up, left is right. It's all the opposites right now. We are really on some creepy ass shit. But that's ultimately what I'm. And like what he mentioned, it is all prophecy, and it's not even real prophecy. It hasn't
been proven yet.
It's not even proven. Yeah, it's fake. It's not even billion. It's powerful people. It's 13 families. It's just the 13 families. The Rothschilds, the Rockefellers,
Medicis,
the Medicis, some people in China, some people in fucking
Middle East,
Latin America. They're all part of it. It's no coincidence that every single part of the world is all moving towards this. All we see is fucking protests.
Yeah.
Every part of the world. France, Europe, America, Latin America,
Indonesia,
Iran,
China,
Middle East, China, Japan. All you see is these destabilizations from all, and they're doing it to themselves. Every country is doing it to themselves. Falling for it. And we blame one country, we blame a group of people, it's like
blaming game.
It's a blame game. It's a finger pointing
or
game.
whatever you want to call it, or whatever the name you want to call it. They're just sitting back and just watching.
They're watching the chaos and laughing. Look at Donald Trump and all their parties they're having. As we amongst each other are debating what's right and what's wrong now. This is honestly
Got
insane.
judges, all kinds of people.
I wonder at some point in life, what if they, like the 13 families, one or the other turns on one another? Like, you think it'll all go chaos?
The Tower of Babel.
They will.
They will.
They will.
Their prides are gonna clash sooner or later.
And that's essentially that is the prophecy still. That's still a prophecy. That's the sad part.
One of those families is gonna want to be top dogs, and even amongst the single family that becomes top dogs, one of the people in that family is gonna want to be the top dog of the family.
And it's just the six
As you said in the beginning, something like the Sopranos.
It's like Ouroboros.
Ouroboros. It eats itself a lot.
Yep. One person to control the whole family.
You know, I was learning. I was telling this to Raymond in ancient Greece.
That's all you're talking is that.
What's up?
What you're talking is the prophecy, the whole thing.
You just said it, yeah. You just said
it. And it happens throughout human history, right?
The Roman Empire decayed, fell apart. All of the big old
the Greeks,
the dynasties,
they
empires.
You know,
it doesn't mean
fucking.
It doesn't mean the end of the world, but it's the end of the world.
Maybe their world,
their generation.
The Aztecs, they had prophecy that there was going to be
men clad in shining armor, and blue eyes,
blue eyes showing up to destroy their empire.
Right.
It's all honestly, guys. I just don't believe in history. It's all written by certain people to make you believe in a certain narrative.
So fictional stories.
Fictional stories. There might be some grain of truth to it, but not all of it. Not all of it. You know, the heroes are not the heroes that we think they are. The villains are the villains. There is no good or bad.
Like one great one that I was always told when at school was that Paul Revere did the whole ride all by himself.
Who was it?
No, it wasn't him. It was multiple people.
I wouldn't be surprised if Paul Revere was a Mason.
Probably was.
He was.
Just like George Washington.
But the thing is, they lied to say, and the one that finished the actual to warn the British that the British were coming was a black person.
Paul Revere?
No.
The real problem.
The one that actually made it. Paul Revere started it. He's the one that he went to so far, he got this person. This person went this far, they got that guy, or he got tired, or he got shot. Another person took his place. They said it was about to be about 10 to 12 people. But the last person that did it was a black slave. He's the one that finished that told people actually that the British were coming. But they admitted that the black dude had anything
They omitted.
Yeah, omitted that the black dude had anything to do with history.
I didn't know that.
That's the same thing with like how a black person
I'm
was
just
the first
saying,
person to own a
they
black
didn't never said that black dude.
Wait. Go ahead, I can say that again.
So a black person was the first person to own a black slave in America.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. Native Americans owned black slaves, you know?
Well, the damn blacks sold their own people
they sold their
to the Jewish slavers.
Yeah.
I think it's evil.
The black people.
The chiefs would sell slaves to their enemy tribes.
But the thing is that there's more slavery now than there has ever been, even when it was legal.
It just has a pretty coat.
It has a pretty coat now.
Yep.
Wage slavery.
Okay.
Have beer.
I don't know, man. See, that's when this is why, like, you know, Jim, I think you made an important comment last time. Like, semantics is a fucking stupid, like, it's really low bar, like, to argue semantics. But then when you say that slavery is like you work, you know, you work for a company that you signed a contract for, and then you're getting paid an hourly wage for the work that you do. That's slavery too. So that's why I think semantics is very important to discuss. When
have you ever read the book Brave New World?
No, because I don't read, Hector, remember?
It's hard for you to comprehend.
Yeah.
Well, in the book, The Brave New World, they made a very point clear that the perfect institution to hold slavery is one that the slave don't even know that
But
they're
you know what?
one that they're
Slavery.
That's fine. I agree with that concept.
Hey, what happened to William?
But now that
he had to stay home, work on his application for UCLA.
Like, bro, let's be real.
Slavery has been going on through
I'm not a slave.
mankind for
forever.
You know, and you're not making an argument against slavery if you think that what my life is right now is slavery, bro.
No.
Slavery is not exactly a bad thing. See, slavery means I'm subjugated by another person. They own me. That's why we just have a different definition of that. Because
don't forget your Freemason book.
hold on, before we go, can we please? Like, I want to get this debate out of the way. It's 3.5 minutes where I can prove once and for all.
Did you email it to me?
To not call white supremacists fine people.
You emailed it, right?
Yeah, I emailed it to you, and we'll be done with it.
So I don't dock
I can prove it once and for all.
What happened?
Well, you'll see.
Oh my God.
So 3.5 minutes.
I'm not putting anybody on a moral plane. What I'm saying is this. You had a group on one side and you had a group on the other, and they came at each other with clubs, and it was vicious, and it was horrible.
Two groups of
it was
people.
a horrible thing to watch. But
Can
there
you
is
stop it real
another
quick?
side.
I just want to make this clear. He's talking about 2017's North Carolina Charlottesville, and don't forget there was the incident where the guy had ran over the chick with his charger in this.
Yeah.
So that's why.
So he's highlighting right now.
During the protest.
I'm glad you paused it. So
this
is why I want. This is. Can we agree? He's highlighting two groups right now that were violent, that were clashing each other right now in this very instance.
Who hit who again?
Really?
Who hit who again?
They surrounded his car.
And he
drove off because he was being surrounded by a bunch of violent
leftists. Why was he in there in the alley again?
Because he was driving through, bro.
Where to?
In a caravan of a bunch of other
Wasn't
cars.
the street
Hector.
blocked? Why was he driving on blocked streets again?
No, dude, he was trying to get through. Why were the other cars trying to drive through, bro?
What other cars?
There were other. See, this is an insane thing that we're discussing.
And why didn't the other cars hit the other person?
Look, did Trump call white supremacists fine people?
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna deliberate that right now.
There was a group on this side, you can call them the left, you've just called them the left, that came violently attacking the other group. So you can say what you want, but that's the way it is.
On both sides, sir, you said there was hatred, there was violence on both sides.
Well, I do think there's blame. Yes, I think there's blame on both sides. You look at both sides. I think there's blame on both sides, and I have no doubt about it, and you don't have any doubt about it either. And if you reported it accurately, you would say.
Yeah, well, he got a point there.
This is responding towards the incident of a lady getting hit by a car.
Yeah.
She died, no?
She died.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is how he's responding.
Yeah.
The lady died. She was on the supposed left.
Yeah,
He's
she
saying
was.
the left.
Prior to her going there, she said, I'm going to get some Nazi scalps. Does that mean she deserved to die? No, but that proves that they went with fucking violent intent.
Okay, and what about the Nazis themselves, the neo-Nazis?
Well, he's going to discuss them.
Did
That's
they
why I
not
want you to
give
play the
a
video.
He said,
I mean, for people
He'll condemn them totally in the video if you would just watch it.
He said both sides
were fine people, and then a minute later he reiterated.
Said both sides were guilty.
Yes.
Both sides have
Of what?
responsibility.
Of what?
To start, they made it worse than what it was.
Okay, Andrew. Who hit who?
I don't know who hit who.
Did you not hear me right now?
No,
I said
but
this is
this
Andrew,
is
Andrew,
not the fact.
Wait,
It doesn't-
Andrew,
it doesn't say
wait. Andrew,
Okay.
Andrew, wait, Andrew, you need context though.
Listen to the video.
I know, but
Yeah,
he's
why don't we
not-
watch the video
He's not
instead?
listening to the video.
Because it's context. There's
the
context
video
to this.
does not say who hit who.
Because
It
he's
does
leaving
say-
that out. That's because he's leaving that out.
Well,
I'm giving you the
No,
context.
he's actually
giving you the
he's actually
context.
giving you the full context. He's saying that they were wrong on both sides because the left did come to be violent.
Is he going
if you understand the circumstances,
is he going to tell
It has
the
nothing to
girl's
do
name?
who
Is he
hit
going
the
to give her a
person,
memorial like what
you
they
know what I
gave
mean?
to Charlie Kirk?
I'm going to what the TV
they did,
said.
by the way.
Did he?
Maybe not
What
in
the
this clip, but they
internet
did.
Did he do it?
The argument is, did Trump call white supremacists fine people? Or
Yes,
not?
he did.
Okay. Did he call white supremacists fine
All right,
people?
let's see it
Oh
without
my
it being
God.
disrupted. You guys can bite each other's heads
I'm
off
just saying
after.
what it said on the thing.
Well,
didn't
let
say
the man
that-
finish. The man in this case is Trump. All right, you got 2.5 minutes. It's not that long.
But you also had people that were very fine people on both sides.
On both
You had
sides.
people in that group.
So
excuse me,
neo-Nazis are
excuse
fine
me,
people?
I saw the same pictures as you did.
Those are fine people.
But you don't
Well,
know.
Why don't we play it for a
He's
minute
saying
with
they're
no
equal to
interruption?
leftists.
Yeah.
Why don't we?
Are we
Why don't we
gonna
play the
have-
full fucking minute, bro? We have 1.5 minutes in this fucking video.
2 minutes.
You had people in that group that were there to protest the taking down of, to them, a very, very important statue and the renaming of a park from Robert E. Lee to another name. George Washington was a slave owner. Was George Washington a slave owner? So will George Washington now lose his status? Are we going to take down, excuse me, are we going to take down,
But did he fight for the Confederacy?
How about
George
Thomas
Washington is
Jefferson? What do you think?
Exactly.
He's making an actually good point, which I'll substantiate after.
Did he fight for the Confederacy?
He's making a good point, which I'll substantiate after.
We
He
are talking about
said,
a statue.
he's saying
that's
how
in the Confederacy, you stupid
Okay.
fuck.
First he goes, no, this is what he said. First he's talking about Robert E. Lee. And then he goes,
Yes,
that
Robert E. Lee.
okay, but then he goes, why should we take that down? Because George Washington himself
Was a
slave
slave
owner.
Okay, no
And
one's
why
arguing
does-
that.
Yes,
Does-
they are, because they actually subsequently did start taking down statues of Abraham
They
Lincoln.
took statues
and
out of fucking people who were in the Confederacy.
so what you're... They're
stupid
taking down statues
fuck.
of... Oh my God, they took down statues of George Washington and Thomas Jefferson, bro.
Yeah.
They did this subsequently after his speech.
And where did they put
he was
the
making
statues?
a point.
And where did they put the
fucking-
statues? Where did they put the statues, dumbass?
They took them down.
And where did they put the statues?
Where did they put them?
In a fucking museum.
No, they didn't. They didn't. We actually had this argument before in the group.
They had them in the
As this
fucking
point, it's
museum.
still not fucking displayed. Theodore Roosevelt was taken down, his equestrian statue. Why? Because he was a man that was riding a horse, standing above a Native American and a slave. Oh, that's
No, they
offensive.
took-
So
they
we got to
took
take
that
that
down,
down.
too.
But you have to understand, he's making a good point when he says, like, look, I understand the people that are protesting against this because how far does it actually go? How far do you actually go with this logic
Yeah,
of taking
but
down
There's
historical statues and
no
stuff?
fucking...
Because you could find fault.
Anyways,
How
you could
many-
find,
did Trump call white supremacists
How-
fine people? Let's continue.
How many...
we're
how,
talking about statues.
How many statues have they removed?
Yeah, but you could, but what he's saying, Lincoln before, I think it was before he got, I think he had slaves too at one time.
Well, he wanted to send all the slaves back to Africa, bro.
Yeah.
That's racist for Abraham Lincoln. You can't. So
and he didn't really, according to that document, he didn't really want to free.
He didn't want to do it. He
Yeah.
just wanted to cripple the South.
please, I swear.
We
man.
still haven't finished the
Yeah,
video.
like, just give it like 30 seconds to 45 seconds. He's gonna condemn white supremacists totally.
Okay, good. Are we going to take down the statue? Because he was a major slave owner. Now we're going to take down his statue. So you know what? It's fine. You're changing history. You're changing culture. And you had people, and I'm not talking about the neo-Nazis and the white nationalists, because they should be condemned totally. But you had many
They should be
people in that
condemned?
group
Is he
other
condemning
than-
them?
Totally, they should be condemned totally.
Why didn't he say I
Here,
condemn
let me
them?
roll it back. Let me roll it back.
He's saying they should be.
But why does he condemn them?
That's a condemnation in and of itself. What the
Does he
fuck are
say
you talking
I
about?
condemn them totally?
Oh my
Let's
god.
finish the video. Let's finish the video. Let's see. We'll get
Yeah, I'll
it.
roll it back. I'll roll it back here.
He says it's
Dang it, Andrew.
It's fine. You're changing history. You're changing culture. And you had people, and I'm not talking about the neo-Nazis. And the
Let me
white
point
nationalists.
something out that I'm noticing here.
So your skin looks like
culture,
you had 8
and you
hours
had
of sleep.
people, and I'm not talking about the neo-Nazis and the white nationalists,
I
because
missed
they should be
Never mind.
condemned totally.
Yeah, he said it. He said it.
They should be condemned totally.
He said he
White
said it right there.
nationalists,
Listen.
They should be condemned, but he's not saying I'm gonna condemn them. He's not condemning
No,
them, right?
not himself.
Let's continue.
It's like he's suggesting it, but
He's
not
suggesting it, yes.
But he's not saying it personally.
Exactly.
Would he suggest it if he didn't believe that himself?
Let's continue.
He doesn't. Okay.
He could be bullshitting.
That's your belief.
It could be.
Changing history, you're changing culture, and you had people, and I'm not talking about the neo-Nazis and the white nationalists, because they should be condemned totally. But you had many people in that group other than neo-Nazis and white nationalists, okay? And the press has treated them absolutely unfairly. Now, in the other group also, you had some fine people, but you also had troublemakers.
Look at the hand signs.
In
Look
the
at the hand
other group
signs. Hold on.
also, you had some fine...
Yeah.
666.
The white power hand symbol.
No.
Baphomet right there.
That's 666.
The I'm controlling you. Just make
All
sure.
right.
You make sure.
People, but you also have troublemakers, and you see them come with the black outfits and with the helmets and with the baseball bats.
I want to make this very clear. Can you stop? So he's making a point about the other side, the left side, wearing black and wearing with the shield and helmets and whatnot. The other side had Nazi flags, had the Confederate flag waving. They had hate symbols, right? Some of them even were wearing their fucking KKK outfits, right? I don't know, right?
Which he said should be condemned totally.
Did he condemn them?
Oh my god.
Did he condemn them?
That's just
Yeah.
It's like
No, the way
I think
in his verbalization.
I think
in his verbalization,
it's like it was suggestive.
He's condemning them. He does. I don't know that he does it personally, but
Well, no, there's a difference between I condemn them and they should be condemned totally.
Yes, that's a big word.
That's a huge difference.
Huge wording.
Right.
Wow, look at that. Do you understand how the mental gymnastics of what we're witnessing right now?
Well, no, it doesn't.
I don't think there's a big difference.
Okay, fair enough. Now, I want to ask this. Do you guys think there is a big difference between people wearing all black in riot shields and whatnot, with people people holding flags of Nazis and Confederates and hate symbols and wearing KKK outfits?
Well, the symbolism stands for hate.
The symbolism stands for hate, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You're not bringing out.
Are they the same group?
You're not bringing out the cross, and you're not bringing out.
He highlights 4 groups in this very speech. He highlights the good protesters on both sides, and Antifa and the white supremacists.
And the white supremacists had what in their side?
People who he condemned totally.
They should be condemned. Not he's condemned.
Yeah, they should be. I agree. They should be.
They should be.
They should be.
Yeah. But does he do it? Does he do it?
No.
Yeah, I thought we agreed that this wasn't a difference. I thought you conceded that there's no difference in saying they should be condemned totally.
He said that there's no difference.
So you don't agree with Jim?
I don't agree with Jim. Right. No, I think Jim completely got it all
no,
wrong.
he doesn't.
All right, Jim, you got it all wrong.
But he has a point there too. He goes, does he himself? He just opened his fucking fat mouth, and he goes, "Hey, I condemn these people." No, he says, "I condemn these people for doing." They should be condemned.
That's what he said.
But he doesn't do nothing about it.
There it is.
Look, like realistically speaking of that.
Well, you can, like it says.
Let Octavio.
No, this is one thing. Goes. It's
off.
great to talk about it, but the person that does the stopping, hey, you know, we're gonna go after you people, all you guys. You both sides fucking started. You all need to go to jail. And we'll figure this out.
All right.
But that's the way I would have done it. And he should have put his hand in and said, "We're gonna stop this shit now."
I'll stop you right there, bro. They were just protesting.
Octavio, go ahead. But he should have put.
Octavio, go ahead.
He should have put his foot down then.
All right, Andrew.
regardless of either sides that they're protesting are, they did it of their own will because that's their right.
Yeah.
They're just being stupid. But overall, dude, that car that was running to the people, did he do it with intent? Did he do it because of fear? Did he do it because like he had nothing to do?
No one knows.
Dude, that could have been him behind the car. That
fear.
could have been him behind the car. Dude, am I doing this because I'm doing this for a side? No, I'm trying to do this because I'm trying to cut through traffic.
You're good.
No,
And I just doxed myself.
The guy, he is a white nationalist.
And exactly, if he's a white nationalist, so that's on him. But now he's risking his own self on possibly killing someone, which killed that woman. And who else could have injured? Because he might have injured so many people too.
Yeah.
And what is he? And what's his trial now? Like,
And we don't know. And we don't know if he did it on intent.
And what did that?
He might have did it to get the hell out of there.
He could have, and his money could have just.
There's more evidence to support that than otherwise. Because if you watch the video of the actual running over, he gets surrounded by people.
Yeah,
There's already a caravan of cars
it's on
But what I'm
YouTube.
saying,
Play the video. Put NC Charlie.
If somebody come at your car like that, what are you gonna do? I mean, are you gonna back up away from the crowd?
Yeah,
Or
they
block you in.
Also, why the
you
fuck
can
are
literally
you
see
in
them
that
hitting
hell?
his fucking
Exactly.
car
He
on
could've
the
went
way
the
out,
other way.
bro.
Exactly.
They surrounded him with bats and shit, bro.
Exactly. Hold on.
It's all the adrenaline rush that he had no
Charlottesville, right?
NC Charlottesville.
But
South Carolina,
but
right
you
there.
could. Then maybe the guy, he, you know what I mean? He hit the person. He might not did it.
That was his own
with
risk.
I also
10
want to make this very clear. The reason why the protest happened
because
was
of that.
no. The protest happened originally because they were going to remove the statue of the Confederate Robert E. Lee.
I don't think they should.
But wait.
They can't
the
protest
reason
that?
why they did that was because if you guys remember Dylan Roof, the shooter that shot the black church in 2014, he was inspired by a bunch of Confederate imagery. So they did not want they basically were there to.
That's a stupid way of thinking.
Well, that was the original.
I know.
Why they wanted to remove-
First of all, you're gonna go back. We've grown up since then. Okay?
I just want to show them the video. And then I'm out of here.
Oh, let's look at this. Look at this.
Let me tell you something about the Civil War. No, that's about 200 years ago.
Show the outer view. Yeah, that view.
You had the poor
This was the caravan of cars, by the way.
They were like the poor whites.
So it's not like there wasn't a precedent for
hold on.
It's not like he drove into a fucking
Which one is his?
So I think he's right here, if I'm not mistaken.
You're good. No, it's right here. It's right there. It's in the side right there.
So he was parked and then started driving forward? Or was he trying to go through?
I remember this video. It doesn't really show, but
yeah, was he parked and then trying to get out?
Yeah, this video doesn't really show it that well. It only shows the aftermath.
Dude, he had a clear path to turn left. He could.
No, you gotta watch. See, he ended up crashing into that red van, but this is after he was fucking surrounded by people with bats. And this video doesn't show it.
Hold on, put a closer view so we can see what car it is. What car is it?
Yeah, go back to the. It was a Challenger, I think.
It was a Challenger. It was that one right there. Was it gray or black? There it is. Put that one.
The breaking news from Charlottesville, Virginia tonight. There is a verdict in the trial of a man who drove his car into counter-protesters at that white nationalist rally, killing a young woman. ABC's Ariel Resha with the verdict.
Tonight, that guilty verdict for the man who plowed his car into a crowd at a Unite the Right rally in Charlottesville, killing one woman
That's not
and
showing the whole
injuring
video,
nearly
though.
3 dozen
I remember
others.
we've had this very specific
It should be easier for me to find, but
it is easy.
Well, because if it showed you, no, they're not, because the news
According
organizations
to
have
that,
to obfuscate the fact that he was surrounded.
But go to BBC News. And
This
see.
one?
Yeah.
According to
No. It starts before this.
He's surrounded, bro.
No, the video starts before that. That's this.
Full video, dude. Like, you're absolutely insane. Why are you lying? Bro?
I'm not lying.
Why are you
You're
lying,
saying
bro?
that this is the full context when it's not.
Well, from what we're seeing right now, from what I've
Yeah,
seen,
from what
for the
you're
most
seeing
part,
right now, because it's not the full context.
But from what I've seen,
because the video is cut off
life.
before he goes in.
he got edited. They manipulated it.
I'm telling you, I've seen the very clip that shows 5 seconds prior to the one that we just seen.
They
There's people that
protested
surrounded
here
him.
because
his
of
car
that?
even
Oh,
gets
man.
hit by a fucking bat.
But put full video. Put full video. Run over protester. Full video. So if we look
This
at
one?
if we look at the top-down view, the original top-down view. Now we know which is the gray car. No.
The red car, no?
No, the red car was.
That was a van.
Yeah, the van was moving.
The one behind him is the Challenger, right?
Yeah, the right behind him. He's coming in. He's gonna come in right now.
So the red van's trying to cut through, but the Challenger already hit him. So they're probably both stuck. But then all these protesters crowding in, trying to do their whatever.
Trying to stop.
I think you got to go on BitChute, bro. Honestly, if you're gonna find a full video.
BitChute, maybe Rumble.
You're saying he's just trying to leave?
He was, yeah.
The minivan looked like he was trying to leave. But the Challenger, I guess he looked like he was trying to drive through with speed with aggression. It looked like he was with intent.
It was definitely with aggression. He was definitely driving with a lot of aggression.
Trying to get people out of the way, he could have used his horn to honk at people to get out of the way.
Yeah, or slowly moved out the way, but.
Well, if they say he did it with aggression.
Well, he got convicted for murder, so.
Yeah, see?
I mean, if they found it, he was found guilty.
There was 12 people.
My only concern is why is that van
if
not
the
moving?
12 people figured that out, why keep going over it?
Right? Dude, I'm not going to waste my time trying to get these guys insurance in the middle of a protest.
Well, we even know who's the person in the front. They could be a counter protester too.
True.
Who's the one going to give insurance?
Who's the one giving up the insurance?
Yeah, I just said something. I'm not going to give insurance.
Tell the insurance company, I was trying to come through and freaking protest.
So is that what you want to show me?
It's not there yet, man. Yeah. See, the whole debate that started all this was: did Trump call white supremacists fine people?
He did.
Okay.
YouTube. Well, done. Hit again.
So I just want to demonstrate,
It comes back to this. That thing on the Capitol. He antagonized those people to go attack the Capitol.
He's not known for being
Now we're bringing up the Capitol.
He's not known for being the most effective speaker.
No.
And for de-escalating situations.
No,
not a likes speaker, but definitely
he likes that.
He definitely does. He does speak to a certain IQ.
Right. He has no IQ. I would have told you people go home. You know what I mean? You're done. Thank you for coming to March.
I'll find the fucking video, bro, and I'll send it to you.
You know, if I was the president, I would have said,
all right,
you guys came out. Thank you, but go home.
Leave it alone.
Let's leave it alone.
Trump's a
we'll
Dixie
find it
crap,
another
bro.
way, and that's it. And everyone would have loved him more, but he's a stupid person.
Yo, Hector, you want to see something scary before you leave? Let me see.
All right, Nate, come back.
Yeah, for sure, man. Fucking Nate, you lost, bro. You got fucking pummeled hard today, bro. Damn, bro. Not
The
one
one
person. Not one person.
the one I liked is you beat Ray.
Oh, that was funny,
a
bro. That was funny. He fell for that one, but this guy right here, man.
Oh,
Well, a lot of times I agree with some of the way he not.
Oh, I didn't
totally,
leave it, huh?
But
Javier's been using it. Hey, Javier, you give the
I'm a Nazi, that's why.
your phone. Oh, you good? Okay.
Yeah.
Check this out, Hank.
No, I don't
Check
know
this
about
out, guys. Andrew, you're cut off. Here.
Cállate.
Jimmy's cut off, right?
What is this?
I'll cut you off from the
The
balls.
Super Friends of 1973?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll get a knife. We'll cut you off.
All right, no more groceries.
I don't care. I'll go get myself.
Yeah, it hurt. I'm hurting. I need pain pills. All right, later. Check this out.
Why just sit home in their heat-filled houses, eat cheap prepared meals, and spend the whole day watching movies and sporting events on their geek television sets?
But that means actors and athletes will still have to do their job.
Is that a cartoon?
The actors and athletes won't be real people. They'll be electronic images programmed to go through the motions of a play or a variety show or an athletic event.
Hey, imagine Joe Namath can sit at home and watch himself playing a football game that he never really played.
That's already going on.
Have to learn himself how doing the job work. Then keep doing it all. Well, how about his school kids, Professor? Let me show you.
Is that Super Friends?
Yeah.
Receive school lessons at home on HTTV show. There'll be no need for schools or teachers. No schools?
No teachers?
Wow, Ruby! It's a miraculous machine, Professor. I'm greatly impressed.
You know something, though? Even if I complain sometimes about homework, I really enjoy school. I mean, I miss going to classes, being with my school friends.
Gentlemen, I think Wendy has just made a very important observation. She has shown us the basic form of the people. I know you mean well, Professor, but your computer can be a bad thing for people. That's right. Everybody, even young kids, should have responsibilities.
I
agree. It's good for people to work, to use their brains.
Yeah.
If they don't, they'll have no purpose in life.
Oh shit!
That's why.
Yeah.
Well, that's
AI in general, bro.
And that's right. But here's another one. When you took away religion, people don't have
5%.
morals.
5%.
No, people have morals.
No, because religion puts morals.
What?
No.
What's the wrong?
Religion does not put morals. Religion puts rules.
Well,
There's a big difference.
why would you say they try to enforce morals? They're rules, but they try to enforce.
I would argue that law is also another force of enforcing morals.
Yeah.
It's just put a NHH.
I think morals come from with this.
Yeah.
Your spirit.
But like they say, when like I said again, you come back to.
Do you have a guilty conscience?
No.
You don't have a guilty conscience.
Well, I would say, not really, a little teeny bit.
I think a guilty conscience is enough for you to have a moral calculator.
But you know why? Because that's been given to me by religion. Not because.
Or you were just born with it.
Religion is fine for morals, but religion is a dogmatism. Morality has always existed in cultures.
Alright, you guys.
Okay.
Later, Hector.
That's a good way. That's a good way of saying it.
Stay dry.
You too.
See, I admit when people say something like
The dumbass low IQ guy left.
dogmatism. What does that term mean? Not based.
But they don't know that.
Like a belief system?
That's wrong.
No, not necessarily.
I never heard that word, dogmatism.
I've heard it before, but I always forget what it means.
Angels, heavens on.
No AI.
Right there he is. He's looking at me.
A fix, especially
Oh.
I never heard of it, but then let me get distracted by a fly on the wall.
Is he a fly? You're calling him a fly.
I'm calling you a very distracted person.
Because I said, he's looking at me. He's looking
No,
at
but I am pretty fly.
Edgar.
Oh, he dropped the mic.
Hey, is he cut off?
Yep. Like, what do you mean cut off?
No more beer.
Nah, he did.
Javier, is he cut off?
Cut off. That's it.
I just say he's looking at
He
me.
can sleep at Jim's house.
He is gonna sleep with Jim's house.
I ain't gonna drive no damn car. Are you kidding? I'm pretty blasted already.
Oh, Medina calling. Oh, what happened? Video? Oh, okay. Was that a Trump one? Oh, the Charlottesville thing. Oh. Alright, I'll check it out.
The guy might have
All right,
tried to
later.
get away in the beginning, but then he just said, hell with it, I'm gonna kill some of these fuckers. You know what I mean?
That sounds terrible.
Gotta fucking work tomorrow.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Alright, hope you have a good day.
On Sunday?
Yes, sir.
You gotta go early too.
He works for
You get late? What time? 8? Oh, yeah, it's early enough.
He's the one that helps us our cars when we break down.
Oh, man. Yeah, I know, man. Oh, I rely on that.
Thanks
I
for going
do
up
too.
over here.
I don't fix the fucking car no more. I call you guys. I'm too old to fucking be fucking with the
I don't
car.
fix them. I break them.
Yeah. I run over curbs, break the tire.
Run over eyelids.
Well, the last time I ran over an island.
Gore points.
Huh?
The gore points.
I hit the gore point. Oh, I hit the curb with him. I totally fucked up that one time. I don't know what was.
You went way too fast, man.
No, I just wasn't thinking right.
Alive and well. Hair bands on iHeartRadio.
I admit it.
You were in too much of a hurry that day. Part of it was my fault. I admit that.
You have to be in a hurry.
That's a P incident.
That was a funny ass day, man. Very funny. That was the No Kings protest.
Thing is,
Always comes back to Andrew and Jim.
Yeah.
The origin of the meat.
Everyone went home? Didn't somebody here?
He's taking a piss.
Yeah, he's still here.
I don't know, I think a lot of times these guys are arguing over these fine points. That
Yeah, I know, fine points.
Don't need to be argued over. Like,
No.
Like Nathan was saying, when President Trump said they should be condemned, and everyone said, "Oh, well, he didn't say I condemn." Well, what's the difference?
Yeah, I understand that.
I don't see any difference.
Yeah, I understand that part. I was kind of going that way too, but
I think the issue is that like he's giving himself leeway by not being explicit.
Yeah, you could say that because I think
That's a very Trump thing to do. He's very smarmy like that.
I think the dude is, how would you say?
Scummy.
No, he's racial.
He's stupid.
I think he's all for Nazis and all that shit because he
Darth
has,
Vader.
What's wrong with that?
And I said, and I mentioned just a minute ago, he's not the most effective public speaker,
Yeah.
and
I probably fuck up like that too.
he doesn't always say the best things at the right time.
What man on earth wouldn't mess up at some point?
Yeah.
And then they take the sound bites all out of context. And
Yeah.
They cut.
Especially the media.
They cut the perfect clip to make you look like shit.
Yeah.
Weiss had the second highest IQ of all races.
It was first.
Asians, no?
Asians are first.
Yep.
You know what's funny?
That's why, because their head.
The thing is,
the head is too tight when they drive. So they're thinking of too many things, and boom, they hit you.
First they used the Polish pejorative, and now this.
Wait, what?
Never mind.
I'm thinking, how do they even measure that?
I think they take like random tests, no? Like
That's an IQ test with the little
When you-
patterns and things like that.
When you were on the aircraft carrier, where were you, on deck most of the time or below decks?
on deck.
On deck?
Wait,
Where-
like on the top?
Yeah.
Nah, like below.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying the ones that watch
How far?
the airplanes
How
land.
far below? Like first.
I mean, there's like
There's a lot of decks,
so
right?
like below, like in the center of the aircraft carrier, there's like a big ass space where you could like people are like walking around. You could fit like 10 jets in there. So it's a big space. And
Wow.
So like a big warehouse.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah.
10 jets.
And then everybody has their own like separate
Jobs, yeah. You got your department. That guy has his.
I got it like a little way, like all the way to the top, so you can hear like when the jets are landing, you can hear like land.
Did those things carry a couple submarines too, or just only jets?
No, they only
Not
carry
just jets.
jets. Helicopters.
Submarines, they're their own thing.
They have their own like boats and carriers. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, helicopters too, right?
Yeah, we got helicopters too.
How about and landing craft, right? Like say like jeeps, tanks. You have a couple of them in there, right?
Not just for jets and
My bad.
and like two helipads.
Okay.
Jim was asking the question. Go ahead, Jim.
To Edgar, yeah. I was watching some videos of these monster waves washing over the bows of ships, and I was thinking, well, out of all the ships that could withstand a massive storm, what do you think? Because in the video they showed that most of the warships of the U.S. Navy withstood monster waves.
Oh.
Now you'd be surprised, even like if you're standing like on the watchtower of the ship, and then you see like a massive wave coming, like the whole ship, you just see the whole ship from the front just going all the way up and then all the way down.
Well, I've seen some of the waves washing all the way to the cabin.
Like the Titanic. You remember that movie? Not the Titanic. What the hell's that movie? The Poseidon Adventure. You ever see that?
The Poseidon?
Yeah, where the water, the rogue wave hits the Poseidon,
roll over,
and it capsizes.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but no.
That sounds frightening.
Those are called rogue waves.
And
They said they exist.
And I saw some, in those videos, I saw some waves washing over the bow of the ship, and it's hitting the cabin.
Yeah.
And the people are just laughing like, ha ha ha, look at that wave. I'm just thinking.
That's what they say that exists in the Bermuda Triangle. That there's sometimes rogue waves that pull the ships down.
Really?
Yeah. Not only that, the gravitational pull pulls airplanes down, fucks everything all up.
Well, what do you think Edgar could withstand a monster wave best, like a warship or aircraft carrier?
I mean, I think like even a regular ship, like if it's got like the right design,
Like one of those, what do you call it? Those ocean liners. Those things are humongous.
Yeah. Yeah, but they're not built to take impact. That's the problem.
That's true.
Now, the people who are like on the smaller ships, they would get more seasick because since the ship was smaller,
they would rock more, right?
It was rocking more. But with the aircraft carrier, it just
barely even move.
Going, barely.
Like
moving.
a big hotel in the water.
Now, don't get me wrong. When there's like waves going on, and then they're like maneuvering the ship really like fast, like even if you're just like walking, you go like a little bit over here, and go a little over there, and like it's.
Were you able to go check out the whole thing? They let you go to the the command or the
different parts,
the different parts of the ship, where you can see, like they gave you an excursion to see the different parts of the ship.
Well, I kind of had to because it was part of my job because they have this thing called a watch. So you're stationed there and you have to you have to keep an eye out for example, especially like in the South China Sea, you gotta check out for like if there's any like Chinese ships around.
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm saying like the other parts of the ship. Maybe you've seen the bow and the port. And then go see where they pilot the ship. And
I had to drive the ship.
You drove the aircraft carrier?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's part of the
Whoa,
job.
shit.
So for these these jobs, you have to keep like switching around. So like someone will come and they'll like relieve you. So you have to go like to the next area where
they need help.
Where you're assigned.
Yeah.
And you have to like you have to keep.
But you weren't part like where they do the planes and go put that rope out to.
Nah, that was another department.
Yeah. But you actually piloted the aircraft carrier, huh?
Yeah, I got the handle and then.
Well, how long did you do that for?
Usually like. It's usually an hour, but there'll be some times when they're doing like drills, and then you're stuck there for
Paris
like
Hilton's new
hours.
skincare
Oh.
line, CeraVe, was created for real life.
Well, that was cool. At least you got to do that.
And everything in between.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, it was easier than I thought it would
Real
be.
Yeah.
clinical benefits delivered through routines that actually work.
That seems
So
like it'd be
like
cool.
You had 8 hours of sleep, even when
And
you
it
didn't.
has two people, like one driving the ship, and then the guy next to you, he's like, he's
Doing the rudder.
He's doing something else with the screen.
Like
And then-
navigation.
And there's
Yeah,
another,
navigation, shit like
and
that.
probably another guy with the rudder, right?
This winter, the world will be watching the best skaters chase
That's
their
crazy.
dreams. For your child, that dream could
And then
start
they have these rooms all the way in the back of the ship, like down.
Kids build strength, confidence,
It's
and courage.
an emergency, like just in case like the rudder up there in the tower, like it stops working. The people in that area, they have another rudder, and then that's where they start driving the ship.
Oh.
It's all the way in the back.
You have
it's all the way down.
you have an emergency,
Yeah.
like Star Trek. You know, if that place gets knocked out, you got this other place.
Yep.
Backup.
Backup.
Damn.
And yeah, they'll usually, when that happens, they'll usually sound an alarm. Then that's where the guys they're like, oh shit, they lost rudder up there. We're in control now.
Has it ever happened?
For me?
Yeah.
To me personally, no. Oh.
But it's happened. It has happened.
Yeah. No, it has happened a couple of times, but not when I was there.
Crazy.
Yeah, I was scared because those alarms, they sound like one of those end of the world alarms.
Oh, not the. Oh, hell no.
And your part was right.
I slept. I slept there when I was there.
Every aisle, and you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Ralph's app. Plus, you can earn fuel.
That's
points.
crazy though. I never knew. Whatever criteria were you on?
So it's always easy to save big.
The
Ralph's,
Theodore Roosevelt.
SoCal for over
Theodore
150
Roosevelt.
years. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Choose from a great selection of
Crazy.
digital coupons and use them up to 5 times in one transaction.
Yeah, I wanted to.
Check our app for details. Ralph's.
I wanted to
Fresh
stay,
for
but like I wanted to be stationed in Japan.
That would have been cool.
Rinse, moisturize, repeat, and repeat.
That didn't happen, dude.
But it never feels like enough.
Cause I entered like in like just when COVID was starting, so everything was closed.
Damn.
You had all those Asian women buy all that anime crap.
Yeah. All that Star Wars crap.
Yeah, that too.
Oh no.
I would be hitting him up.
Yeah,
Buy me this.
He'd be up he'd be up my ass to be up your ass.
Yeah. I'd be going, buy me all those Pepsi bottles and those Coke bottles and all that shit.
They buy me this German metal opera album that's exclusive in
Oh
Japan.
yeah, they have all kinds of heavy metal. They're the only country that still likes heavy metal.
Really?
And they love it.
They buy me Shohei Ohtani's used underwear from when he was 23 years old.
Ryan Seacrest for Albertsons, Bonds, and
They got Dodgers over there too.
They love the Dodgers over
Store Pharmacy has you covered with
Isn't like one of our players Japanese?
Two.
$20 off your grocery purchase. Plus, it's
Not the
Wait a
first.
minute, 3.
Oh, now we got someone else on.
Yeah, we got 3.
Next children's multi-symptom cold medicine.
You got the pitcher, you got Shohei, and you got that young kid,
And I can't.
19 years old. Huh? Yeah.
And I can't wait for the season to start so I can start yelling in the car.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, while Grandma's in the back seat telling me to stop.
You heard Jim yelling, now it's not my turn now. Hey, don't go. I go, stupid! Why do you do that?
And I would do that in front of my elderly uncle. I'd flip out and I don't give a shit.
Oh, one time.
Because getting balls with sticks is more
No,
important
because that's
than
when
my uncle.
That was the time when the Red Sox were cheating.
And even if they weren't, I shouldn't have done it anyway.
I know. I went to my uncle's house, and they were pummeling Kershaw. They were hitting home runs off, and I go right there in the living room. I said, "Fuck!"
Wait, how old were you?
Oh, this
is like 60. Like a few years back when he was alive.
You didn't get touched by your uncle, did you?
One tap, one station, one perfect vibe. Make hair bands.
Where did that question come from and
That's the
why?
information. It's Andrew.
Earthquake. Where had earthquake?
He's never been touched like that by another man.
Oh my.
As far as I know.
Oh my.
As far as I know. What the hell, man?
I have to make sure. Did you know how
Is that something that uncles do apparently?
What?
Touch? Never mind.
Oh, I'm not gay.
It happens in Mexico?
Yeah, a lot.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
especially to like the teen girls.
Oh my god. Why when this song is playing too? Oh god, why that song, dude? Why did you say that when that song's on?
Yeah.
It was a coincidence.
Oh, no way. I never heard of that happening in Mexico. I'm guessing it happens here too because there's Mexicans here, right?
Yeah. Goddamn Mexicans.
One thing I don't like Mexicans with pickup trucks.
Yeah.
Dangerous drivers.
You know what Andrew said one time?
What?
I was gonna stream like the Luigi's Mansion game, and the first 10 seconds he goes, "Oh, fucking Mexicans are dangerous motherfuckers."
They're not Mexican though. They're Italian.
I don't think Italians.
There are Italian Mexicans, yes.
Oh, okay.
No,
I'd like to meet one shit.
I'm pretty sure Mario and Luigi are Italian.
Well, funny about that, remember when we went to the Mexican buffet, Andrew? Tell him.
Jim.
What? You know Jim doesn't?
We went to this restaurant.
In El Monte.
In El Monte? Yeah. It's a good restaurant. They have a lot of good Mexican food.
They had a brunch buffet.
It's a buffet. And we go in there, and we're talking, me and Donovan were talking.
And Grandma.
And my grandmother and a couple of my aunts and uncles were there. And we turn around, there's a dude, looks just like
Mario.
Mario. He has a cap, he has a little vest.
Kind of like an apron.
Yeah, like an apron.
And a mustache.
And a mustache.
And the hair looked good too.
Just like Mario from the game.
And
Mario
he was kind of
Brothers.
short too.
And short too. And then that's the fun. That's you think okay.
That's
okay,
whatever.
that's coincidence. And then there's another dude looked just like Luigi. You know?
He looked the same thing, but taller.
Taller. We were going,
And then-
oh my god! They have Mario and Luigi here in the restaurant.
Oh,
They look just like them. I was like, God dang it!
I pointed it out.
Donovan wouldn't have noticed it. We would never have seen that.
I pointed it out. Even my grandma was laughing.
Yeah. We should have had. We had we had phones then. We should have took.
That would have been a little invasion of privacy, but it would have been funny.
Yeah. But those guys look just like Mario and Luigi. You were like, God dang, where the hell these guys come
Maybe it was
from?
a costume.
Yeah, maybe.
I think one guy was a waiter and the other guy was a busboy.
They were both waiters.
Oh yeah, or busboys, something like that.
No, they were there serving us and cleaning the table.
Yeah. And they
I was
looked
like,
alike too.
Yeah. Like if they were brothers.
This is what I was thinking of.
Edward said you could play a good old Mario.
This is supposed to be a Navy warship. Those monster waves.
I gotta take a piss.
And fix the door. God damn.
Oh, right up to the cabin.
No, but that shit is smaller. It's a small shit. And it looks like they're in the, somewhere in the, close to the Arctic or Antarctica, because that's where the waves are the biggest.
In Antarctica?
So I'm thinking, could a wave like that take down a Navy ship?
Nah.
No. I'm just wondering. Because in the video, they're just laughing. They're like, ah, did you see that?
Nah, they're probably used to it.
Yeah. Oh, my, I would be peeing my pants.
Yeah, I probably would too.
Nah, because Navy ships, they're all metal.
Yeah.
Heavy metal, so, you know, it's pretty tough for something like that. I mean, not even, they're designed to take hits from missiles.
Yeah.
So I don't think a wave is gonna, tumble it down.
Yeah. Except for Godzilla when he ruined that ship.
But I noticed that from the water line to the deck is not very far. It's like waves can wash over easily. So that doesn't matter.
No. Because they're designed like they have like this design where even if a bunch of waves is like hitting it, it's still like right there. It's like still stable.
Yeah.
You ever seen one where an airplane heard about an airplane fell off the deck?
Wait, what?
Airplane fell off the deck. Or they couldn't, or the
aircraft carrier?
Yeah, where the pilot couldn't,
land,
and he fell off the deck.
That has actually happened.
I know.
But not on my ship.
Oh shit! Oh shit! No!
Well, they showed one.
Right into the ocean.
They showed one on one of the internets. The guy's like one of those VTOLs. You know what a VTOL?
That's a Harrier.
You know what? Vertical takeoff and landing.
Yeah.
It's not actually landing like that. He gets the air, and he goes.
Yeah, man, knows his planes.
Like that.
Yeah. I've seen those.
Yeah. So he lost control, and the damn thing fell off the deck.
Those are the ones that can hover, right?
Oh, I didn't see those. I wanted to see those, but I didn't see
those. Those are crazy.
Those are new.
Those are like hovering.
They've been around for like 20 years now.
Yeah.
Maybe more, but they're still fairly modern.
But I don't think they have them on aircraft carriers. And they have those other ships, what do you call it, attack carriers? The small carriers.
I wouldn't know.
That they can.
Yeah.
They have like 3 different kinds of carriers. You got like his was that's a big one. That's a nuclear powered carrier.
It's nuclear powered.
Damn.
And then you got the medium. And then you got the medium carrier that are smaller. And then you got the little teeny ones that they're like assault carriers.
I think those are the small ships, like the battleships. Those are diesel powered.
Yeah, they have mostly helicopters and those VTOLs.
One thing I wouldn't be able to stand is being in a submarine.
I couldn't take that either. After a while, I go nuts.
I'd go.
Yeah, but I think for those, everyone gets like $40,000 bonus check.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How often?
Well,
oh god.
Well, that was for the.
Ooh.
Just for being on the sub.
Yeah, I think after you renew your contract, it goes up to like a 60,000 bonus.
It's still, if I wasn't outside within a week, I go nuts.
Well, dude, you could just I
can take about a week locked up inside a room.
That's why I had Donovan download me a bunch of anime on a hard drive.
Yeah, I did that for him. I got him what I could.
Every time I'd finish my job for the day, I'd be like, all right, put it in my computer and then go to bed and then just watch it in my rack right there.
Yeah, that's cool. And there's women there, dude. Did they have like a bar where you get a drink or no?
No, I mean, you can go to the cafeteria and, chill out, but...
No drinking?
No, I don't think they have... No, they don't have alcohol. I'm not...
Unless you had like, where you land in a port, then you can go drink.
Yeah, but you can't... I think it's illegal to bring alcohol into the...
ship.
Yeah.
Maritime law?
No, it's just...
No, it's the Navy.
Oh, you got the JAGs and all that, and you're getting in trouble.
It's just like
military
law,
I get you.
But yeah, when you land port, yeah, you can go
Like you said, you went to Japan. You must have loved going over there, having fun over there.
I didn't go.
He never got to
Oh!
go. He wanted to go.
But we did drive by all the Asian countries. You just stayed in the land.
I'd like to go to Japan. That'd be cool.
I saw a little boat, little fisherman boat, and had like the Vietnamese flag.
Yeah.
Just imagine being that guy and seeing a big ass American freaking warship like that.
Yeah. And he still kicked their asses.
That's what happens when you go to fight someone in their own country. They got the advantage.
That's when you go fight Israel's wars.
Yeah.
That Vietnam, that was. They wanted the money and the drugs. That's what the money was.
But Vietnam has nothing.
They did that.
Vietnam only has jungle.
They have rice.
Yeah. They had drugs.
I think they produce a lot of the world's rice.
It was the cocoa for the heroin.
I think that's
Part of
Afghanistan.
No.
Now.
Vietnam was all.
Back then, probably Vietnam.
All about, and that's why the soldiers are all. They're all pale and everything.
If we had one Vietnam, it would have been a Japan 2.0. Vietnam would have been a Japan 2.0.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it.
But nah, they wanted to go the communist
If the United States would have won the Vietnam War, it would have been Japan 2.0.
And then and then Vietnam tried communism and went to shit, so they switched to market capitalism.
Well, Vietnam is communist, the whole country.
You know,
no. That's north. The
North is communist.
Yeah.
South is still.
Yeah. No, Vietnam is controlled by the Communist Party, but its country.
Isn't it kind of like China?
Yeah, it's like China. It's controlled by the Communist Party, but the country itself has capitalism.
Oh. That I didn't know. I thought it was all communist.
Yeah, they switched to capitalism in 1987 because
their economy was going down.
Because they tried the Soviet communism for years, and then the 5-year plans and everything. Just
No, I know
shit.
that Soviet version of communism don't work. The Chinese one is like this too.
Yeah.
That's going downhill right now.
Yeah.
Well, their population is going down too.
Well, the one-child policy didn't do them any favors.
But I mean, it's good. They got too much people anyway.
They do. They have a lot of people, but they don't want to fight. The United people, they don't want to fight them. They don't want to fight us.
I just hope India's population goes down. Because goddamn.
It's another one.
No, I don't understand how all these places with such poverty and suffering can just have so many children.
Yeah, Africa.
Well, that's why.
Well, and India too.
That's what happens when your country is poor. You have to produce children in order for them to work the
fields.
The fields. Whereas when you have like a more advanced country, you want your children to be more like educated, so you wait for marriage and then you just keep waiting and waiting.
Because Japan, the population is going way down.
That's why all the Western countries and like Japan and South Korea, their population is going down.
Right.
But like if you see like countries like all over Africa, in the Middle East where it's poor as shit, like their populations are like
Singapore.
What, Singapore going up or going down?
Yeah, up.
Yeah, but I mean Singapore is just. I think Singapore is about the same size as New York City.
Really?
Yeah, it's a city.
Kind of
state.
small.
It's a city state.
City state.
Yeah.
Well, that used to be. What was?
By China,
What
no?
was Singapore before?
It's
Jim?
yeah, a little close to.
What
China,
country
but it's
was
in,
it?
Malaysia.
Malaysia.
Bangladesh, right? No, that's
No.
India. That's India. Excuse me.
Bangladesh,
Singapore is.
Bangladesh is like west of India, I think.
Yes.
It's like
No, the name was Singapore before, and now it's known as something else. Singapore was the old name. Now it's known by a new name.
But it was called before something else before that.
No, Singapore is still Singapore. It's just.
That's the den of it. Quick. That's where all the go by men, women, kids, right there.
I think it's called Siam.
Siam. No, I think that's what it was called before.
Burma?
Siam. Oh no, I think Burma's in China.
Burma is Myanmar, no?
Yeah.
In China.
Ray's good with all that stuff.
A reading from the Satanic Bible.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
For Lucifer saith, in chapter 4, verse 3. when Nathan brings out his Bible next time, I'm gonna bring out the Satanic Bible.
Oh, man.
And really fuel the flames.
Oh, shit.
For it saith in the book of Matthew. Oh, yeah, but no. Anton LaVey says, chapter 3, verse 10.
You right, you're typing in. I
See, Nathan,
can't even type.
Nathan is Charlie Kirk. Me, I'm Myron Gaines.
It's your Muslim.
You're Elon Musk.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, no.
Alright, not religiously, politically.
It's not good either.
You need more of the red pill.
Hector actually left his bottle.
Yeah.
Politically, not really religiously.
I'll deal with it.
Even Myron Gaines himself says that Muslims are.
I'll save my other bottle of tequila for next time.
Fuck, what do you call them? They're guests to America. They're just guests.
I don't want any drinking more tequila.
Yeah,
I wanted some earlier.
But the point is, he says that America is a Christian nation, or at least has Christian values.
Yes.
And you know, Christian values, you know, that don't really align with Muslim values.
No.
Because like if America becomes Muslim majority, you know, you're gonna have.
Oh, well, right now we got like a 10% Muslim thing in the country. I would say.
And I always what do you pull these numbers out of your ass from? How do you know?
I mean, maybe
It's
Minnesota.
Well, I'm just saying.
And
if you
Michigan.
were to do, if you were to do like
Texas and Tennessee has trouble too.
0.3%, maybe California, and then go through all the country, you don't have a big percentage. It's about 10% at the most, and that's glorifying it.
Yep.
How many Muslims do you think are down in Dallas, Texas?
None. I don't think they're in Texas.
There's some
I
in
know
Texas, there's some in
I know
Texas.
some that are in California. I would say there's some in New York. There's a shitload in New York.
Michigan and Minnesota.
So you guys are cool with whites being the minority in the near future for America?
I don't feel one way or the other.
Yeah, I don't feel one way or the other. As long as they're not redneck, stupid motherfuckers of the way, they're the ones that want to kill everything and think later on.
You went to school with nothing but white people.
Yeah. Those are, I think, really intolerance to Mexicans.
Andy, you're intolerant to Mexicans.
Yeah, I am intolerant to Mexicans.
You said wetbacks like 3 times already.
Well, I'm talking about the ones that drive those damn pickup trucks.
What's the...
I don't care. You got me on video. You dudes don't. Your license from the Cheerio.
Hi, mommy.
Beep, beep. Their license from the Cheerios and your license from the Captain Crunch and your Menudo license. They don't work here in the United States.
But Andrew, you look Mexican as hell.
I know.
Well, I know how to drive. That's a difference.
I'm a California citizen. I know.
Mexican citizen.
And I don't drive a pickup.
All the time.
I used to drive a pickup. I used to have a big 4x4.
Andrew says he hates driving in a Super. What's so bad about that?
You don't want to go to El Super or that stupid shopping center.
I go to El Super all the time.
During Christmas. Fucking people are not like all the roaches came out for that day.
What'd you rather do?
It was nuts, dude. People were like, there's no parking spaces. People were fighting for spaces. It's fucking ready to run you over and shit. I'm like, God dang. Roach control. You need roach control.
Any
extermination
Any
control.
big building full of food is gonna have some roaches.
No!
Andrew said
No,
he'd call
we
ICE
went,
just
we
at
know.
that time.
That's not true. We went to the one over there in Montebello, and it wasn't as packed as that one was. It was like, this is Target, East LA. We gotta go here. You can't go to those other stores. Gotta go to that one.
Yeah, would you rather go to that again or go to the Citadel, Andrew?
Citadel's worse.
Is the Citadel like full of like Mexicans and Asians?
Primarily, yes.
Yeah. Not people trying to get bargains that are not even worth it.
And the clothes expensive as shit.
Yeah. They're not getting no great. These people, they come from all over fucking LA just to come to that fucking place. You're not getting a great deal. What? Fucking $60, $70 for a t-shirt? $60 for a sweater? I'm going, what fucking are you guys are nuts?
And the Citadel is in shitty ass commerce. It's not
Yeah.
like it's in Beverly Hills.
Yeah.
That's another thing.
One time I went there because I needed a new backpack, and I always like to get leather backpacks. So I went in this one store, $700 for a backpack. Like, who the fuck pays $700 for a backpack?
I had trouble paying $100 for mine.
They're nuts.
$700. I'm like, what is it, enlaced with gold?
Yeah, like $50 for a $10 t-shirt. Later on, the fucking t-shirts on the street and
You being used as toilet paper?
use as toilet. Fucking crazy. What?
And they're all made for pennies and sweatshops.
Yeah.
You know what's worse? You guys ever heard of Nordstrom?
Yeah.
Just think Macy's, but even more like on crack with the prices.
I know.
I saw like a t-shirt by Burberry. No, don't get me wrong. It's soft as hell. Like $200.
Oh, $200. Wait, $200 for what?
A t-shirt.
A t-shirt?
Plain too.
Oh, no.
May have had like maybe the logo of Burberry. That was it.
Oh.
Fucking nuts. And these people go all over nuts for that shit.
They better fly you into other dimensions.
Yeah.
Just take you to magic world.
These people are sheep. They're sheep.
They're falling for the consumer.
They're all consumers.
They're being consumed by consumption.
You don't see me shopping in there. I won't even go buy Levi's no more. Too fucking much.
That's why you gotta be an investor like me. I make $20,000 a year without having to work.
Really? You invested in it?
Yeah,
That's
invested in
good.
real estate.
That's good. Smart. If I had the chance, if I was always in debt, and if I had the chance and I always had stupid Social Security and Medicare, I couldn't invest because you can't invest.
You can't? They don't let you?
Nope.
Otherwise, there goes your money.
There goes your money. See, I don't care if they take the money away. The part is they take your Medi-Cal, your insurance when you're sick. And you need that more than you need the fucking money. And they'll take that away.
No more medicine.
That's why you gotta move to Canada, where healthcare is
Free?
universally
Yeah.
But it's shitty.
Yeah.
It's shitty healthcare.
Yeah, but Canada also has, if they wanted to, they could convince you to get into one of those pods and kill yourself. The medically assisted
suicide?
Suicide, yeah.
Wait, they should do that to the Jeets that are fucking flocking over there.
They have that in
I'd
Japan.
say send them back, but
Japan,
okay.
Japan, you could commit suicide. It's all right.
What was that?
Huh?
What was that post that I missed?
Huh?
Post?
What did I miss about suicide?
He said
that Canada has free healthcare, but it sucks. Then I said, yeah. He said Andrew should move over there because of that. Because if Andrew wanted to invest here, he'd lose his insurance.
Yeah.
So he could just go over there, invest, get insurance, not have to worry about it, but it sucks huevos. But then I said, yeah, but then they also have the medically assisted suicide, and they can convince you to kill yourself because you're a burden on the system. But they won't tell you you're a burden on the system.
Good.
They'll tell you. They'll tell you if you just want it all to be over it, or if you'll feel better.
And Japan is another one that lets you
I'm like half
commit
asleep.
suicide.
That sounds like Japan.
Andrew, that sounds really messed up.
They have this forest where people go in and commit suicide.
Aokigahara.
Yes.
That sounds like
It's in the forest of Mount Fuji.
like
evil place.
Like that movie Soylent Green.
Yeah.
Or they have just like suicide centers.
Yeah.
Well, Japan and South Korea especially, they have like high rates of suicide.
Really?
Yep.
But it's all right there.
Why would they have high rates of suicide in those places?
Well, first of all, the stress level.
They also have like the parents. They put like a lot of pressure on the kids for
their academics.
Yeah, and then the manufacturing.
The beauty standards are crazy too.
A lot of those CEOs and foremans and shit like that. Once they get promoted, they can't take the stress.
And they just kill themselves.
Yeah, not the regular Joe. The ones that are
then you could
start getting more.
And then you could add the crazy beauty standards too, especially in South Korea. Not so much Japan. But.
And everybody's just trying to move to Seoul, the capital. See, if I was Korean, I'd get a blue-collar job and then buy lots of land far away from Seoul.
Countryside.
Yep.
Exclusively at parav.com.
You should buy gold before they start outlawing.
Bitcoin.
I don't trust that shit.
Bitcoin and Ethereum.
I don't trust Bitcoin because
that's
there's
only
always
if you have a
people.
bunch of money.
There's always people you hear manipulating.
Getting hacked and shit.
Yeah.
No, that's only if you have a bunch of money. If you're a brokey like us, then yeah, go.
That can happen to us too.
With thousands of
Well,
if someone hacks our accounts, who gives a shit?
No, that's what I'm saying. If you're brokies like us, then yeah, gold is the way to go.
Look now at verbo.com.
You kidding me? Most of the richest people have like 10% of their assets in gold.
I mean, you can also do real estate.
Yeah, that's another good.
Yeah, I guess.
See, because I get now I gain $1,700 Social Security every month.
Shit! Dude, you're rich.
Yeah.
You know what I could do with that?
Well, that's why I try to give you whatever you want. And
I'm gonna hack into your system and take half of it.
That's why you buy beer.
You should buy some hookers.
I would I'd go if I could.
If he bought hookers, they'd probably take it away from him.
If they wouldn't let me invest, I'd go buy
precious
metal, and then I would get out of that Social Security shit because they're gonna get rid of it. And
two participating products. Offer ends January 27th.
You could have somebody else invest for you.
no, you can't. They still they're gonna tax whoever.
They wouldn't know.
You know what you could do? You don't buy it with your debit or credit card. You go to the ATM, you take out cash, and as long as you go buy gold and it's less than $900 total value, the gold salesman doesn't have to tell the IRS that you're buying gold. So you'd be fine.
Yeah, should do that.
Only thing is,
I don't got $900 to spend at one time.
Well, you don't have to spend the whole $900. I just said up to $900.
You just said you get $1,700.
Yes, but
half of that Star Wars.
About 200 this time.
Well, I knew this guy. He had $1,500, and then he bought gold, and then he resold it on eBay, and then at the end he got from that $1,500. He had in total $5,000.
Wow.
Every January, the world promises a new
That's really good.
He resold the gold on eBay.
Damn.
I don't even know how to do that. And I wouldn't trust eBay.
Pronuvo whole body scan gives you a comprehensive range of health. Screen for over 5
Oh yeah, there is risk. I'd like to buy,
high quality imaging,
like you said,
no contrast. Gain clarity,
retail.
confidence, and peace
I
of
mean,
mind with
real estate. Real estate.
My dad, he's he gets away because he does construction, and he doesn't like necessarily work for a company. He does all the shit for himself. So he gets away with a lot of like the taxes and IRS shit. And he has a safe box in there from all the years of working. He has in there $150,000.
Yeah. You know how much my mom has from all the Social Security? Her loan? She has like $75,000.
And he said it.
And he said it.
On the internet.
At least $75,000.
50 years. Savings may vary by state.
Because she don't spend money
flippantly.
Like you.
Yeah, like me.
5 times in one transaction. Check our app.
Well, she goes.
I'm surprised these guys' appetites haven't run her to the ground.
She goes. Well, Andrew, all that money.
Go to your
She goes when she goes. Andrew, when you die, all that money is going to be yours. I go, it's not going to be mine. I still got to take care of Daniel, Tony, you, the house. And I go, yeah, in theory it's mine, but I still got to take care of the other stuff.
Half of that money is going to be my dad's food budget for a month.
Oh, shit.
Listen, all you need to do to make
I have a funny story.
on the new iHeartRadio app.
You ever get those bullshit checks in the mail or in your email? It says you have just won $100,000. Well, there was this dude years ago. He got one of those checks. It was like $400,000 in his email, and he printed it up. And as a joke, and what he did for a living, he was a motivational speaker, and he was kind of a joker. So he printed up the check off his email, and he deposited it in his bank just as a joke. And they actually deposited $400,000 in his bank account.
Wow. I need to do that.
And he contacted the bank and he said, "Is this money actually in my bank account?" They said, "Yeah, it's in there." So then, when the bank discovered the mistake, they started giving him threatening phone calls, telling him that he could go to jail for that. And long story short, he consulted with his attorney, and they said, if the bank cashed the check, it's yours. So they said they sent him all kinds of threatening phone calls.
The one I
using oh, I'm not done with the story.
Okay.
Star Wars foul language and long story short, he said he never intended to keep the check. It was just a joke.
Yeah.
So he returned the money, and he goes on speaking tours, telling about this whole incident, and he's made more money through his speak. He gets like $5,000 for each speech he makes, telling about this incident with the bank, because it's like a long, funny story, more than I told. But he gets like $5,000 for each speaking engagement. So he's made more money than he would have ever got with that check.
Yeah.
But the stupid bank actually cashed it.
You know what the one he get in trouble with is the IRS.
What do you mean the IRS?
They wanted to get tax him for it.
Oh, he didn't keep it.
I know, but I'm saying, if he would have kept it, they would tax him.
They would have been on his butt.
He didn't keep it. He never intended to keep it. But the bank was so stupid, they actually cashed it.
Yeah, somebody...
And it said right on the check, not a real check. And they still cashed it.
Idiots.
Idiot.
But this guy has made a whole living off of that whole incident.
This beer tastes like shit. I need a new one.
Here, open your mouth.
Wait, why they put W Elon?
Huh?
Right there.
Well, that chick's like really into Elon Musk.
Oh.
There. There it is.
Wrong
Go
guy.
get it.
Andrew, tell us about the ugliest chick you ever met.
Oh, I'm not going to meet that.
No.
I think Edgar was here for that when he told it.
I could have been that bad.
Andrew wanted to make out with her for 3 weeks.
Aren't you inspired?
Hell no. What the hell be inspired for?
Well, did you make out with her?
Hell no.
Oh.
Scorpions.
Don't tell me I wasn't even there.
I got married like 2 years after that, I think.
After or before?
No, after. Thank you.
You mean this happened in like 1998?
Yeah.
God damn.
You mean you were on dating sites in 1998?
Yeah.
Interesting. Were you already fat?
I was losing weight.
Andrew fat?
I did it, and now I'm losing more.
You know what it was? She probably thought you were a cholo. That's probably why she was into you.
She probably
You had
was.
a big old mustache and you're chubby.
But cholos don't go to heavy metal shows.
Not all of them, but some.
Hardly any of them do.
Where do they go at?
They go to
Well,
those.
where they do go for starters is the Santa Fe Spring Swap Meet.
Yeah.
So he fits 2 out of the 3 criteria.
They like going on. They actually. There's
They
no
have
more,
big giant mustaches. Sometimes.
They don't have.
They like beer.
They don't have lowrider night no more. They have
Mexican shit kicker night.
Mexican shit kicker weekend. They even getting rid of the heavy metal.
But they still have the low riders on Whittier.
Yeah.
Andrew, what's so bad about the Mexican shit kicker night?
They take over. They just play number Mexican. They used to play the no more heavy metal.
Can you explain to him what Mexican shit kicker music is?
You know, like country. It's like if you got a white boy shit kicker. Vaquero music.
Oh.
Not even mariachi or banda, nothing like that.
Is it corridos?
It is banda.
No, it's banda. It's not corridos. It's not
Mariachi.
Mariachi. It's like, what the hell? Somebody blowing a trumpet in your ear.
Oh, is it the Oompa Loompa music?
Yeah. Worse than that.
Nathan's music.
Nathan.
Sometimes you gotta use your judgment. Because one time I was at the swap meet, and some guy comes up to me and he says, "Hey, my friend over there, she's really into you. She thinks you're a rock star or something." And she goes, "Why don't you go talk to her?" So I go talk to her, and she's a really pretty redheaded girl with the most beautiful green eyes. But she doesn't even look like she's old enough to drink. And I'm like 50-something years old.
Yeah, and you're going...
Yeah. And she was totally into me, but I could tell she was wasted.
And 14 years old.
No, she must have been maybe 18. Just good enough. Not. Somebody must have bought. Her friend must have bought her a beer and gave it to her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we had that time.
And wait, I'm just telling a story.
Me first.
You've told your Chola chick story.
Yeah. Well,
I didn't tell it tonight.
I didn't hear that one.
So, I recognized right away. I had a few beers already. I said, she's beautiful. She's too young. I sense bad news. So I said, good to meet you. And I just walked away.
Jailbreak.
I just walked away.
Yeah.
No, she was at least 18.
Hell no, you should have put a ring on that.
Yeah. She was at least 18, 19.
Well, there was one time we took him.
Here goes to the bubble chicks.
What?
You
I like
lazy.
the bubble chicks.
Those chicks are floozies, dude.
No, they were cool. They were drunk too as hell.
Andrew, those are the most average women on the earth.
One of them looked pretty good. I liked one of them.
Alright, on a scale of 1 to 10, what was she?
5 at best.
About 4.
5 at best for a 40-year-old. 5 at best for women.
They weren't
5 and 4 for women in their 40s.
They weren't 40.
What?
They were like 30 in the
Bubble
30s.
chicks? What is that?
Cool.
Remember those two that
chicks
that time we took him and
those chicks are floozies, man.
What was your
Me
buddy's
and Diego.
name? Diego. And those chicks wanted to ride home.
I don't remember that.
And I told him we couldn't give him a ride home because we had these guys.
They were drunk off their ass.
They were drunk off their ass. And they kept telling us, "Oh, give us a ride home, come on." And like, one of them looked cute to me.
Dude, you could have started your own Manson cult.
Dude, these chicks were like, I swear, these chicks were like,
yeah.
Oh, man.
But they were.
And at some point, they came up to me and Diego. Your father.
What, your father?
They thought you were my dad.
That guy's a cochino.
She said that?
She said something to that effect.
I wasn't after her like that.
Don't listen to that guy. He's nasty.
And Andrew was like,
Oh,
you're cute. In his wheelchair and shit.
I didn't have a wheelchair.
You might have the wheelchair.
No, not even.
Okay, I might have got the wheelchair part right, but then these chicks are like walking away with their heels. They're like,
oh no.
Yeah, I told you they were fucked up.
give us a ride.
Told you they were all.
I'll give you a ride, honey. No, he didn't say that.
They were all smashed.
You could have smashed.
We wanted to.
You gotta know how to spot bad news.
Yeah.
I think in California, if you're sober and you have sex with another person who's drunk off their ass, is considered rape.
It probably is.
Why does bad news have to look so good?
Well, one of them was decent. The other one.
One of them was total skag. The other one was like super average.
The one that tried to pick up on me, was a skag.
Oh, here we go.
Something right.
I knew he was gonna.
She was like, shh.
I got some good ones that I talked to a couple of times.
Like Chola Chick, Popeye Chick.
No, there's
Roadblocks.
I didn't talk to Road. Never talked to Roadblock. He's the one who talked to Roadblock. I never talked to Roadblock. She just gave me the evil tie every time I came by.
And Andrew said, "I'm in love."
Oh wait, Jim, didn't you say you brought some chicks over one time and then Andrew was?
No.
Don't worry.
Okay.
No. Wait, real quick. That's it.
Did I actually tell you that?
Wait, real quick. That certificate for first place is Jim's college reward for journalism associates of community colleges. First place for a piece he wrote. But go ahead and retell that story, Jim.
You want me to tell it or you tell it?
You know what he told? You tell it, Andrew. He retold it last time.
I don't want nothing to do with it.
Okay, there was a bar over here in Commerce called what the hell? What's it?
Let's not identify places.
Well, there was a bar over here. We used to hang out. Right, walking distance. We used to walk there and come back. Anyway, these girls were there one night, and we were drinking, and I got to talk to them, and they were cute, and I invited them to Jim's house.
Yes, minus the motorcycle.
I never thought they were gonna show up. I never thought they were gonna show up. So they showed up at his door in the garage, and I said something stupid to this.
You guys, because you were already toasted.
I was already toasted. And I said, thank you for coming, and we enjoyed it. And they were drinking with us for a while. They go, don't worry, I'm not going to rape you. And I should never have said that. I didn't mean it. I was being honest. But
a little too honest.
A little too honest.
Nah, you're not getting the full picture. He said that as he was slamming the garage door.
Yeah.
And locking it.
Yeah. Yeah. But they still drank 2 beers with us and left.
Man.
Yeah, I shouldn't. That too. Forgot that I shouldn't have.
You didn't. I don't remember that part last time.
Yeah, I did. I did close the door. I didn't close the thing.
Yeah.
But I closed the door.
Yeah, he did.
Is that bar still there?
No, they closed that bar.
What kind of unconsented imprisonment is that, Andrew?
And
then you say that?
I blew that all up. I messed that all up. Everything that came cool. I got the chicks to come. I talked to the chicks right. I did everything right. And then when I came over,
you screwed the
fucked it up. And I'm like, oh,
damn it, Andrew.
Yeah. I like.
How much more could you screw up an evening?
Yeah. Everything was like total perfect, and then fucked it up at the end.
And then he had to go home and beat off, because he didn't get no action.
The worst one, was his friend, his girlfriend. Not that one. I got too drunk and I fell asleep.
He didn't even say the whole thing.
What
did I say? I said he had to go beat off. After that because he was unsuccessful.
This is how it started. Jim was graduated
from high school.
He graduated college.
Oh.
The girl that he knew, she liked him a lot. Okay.
Oh, I haven't retell it right now. My bad.
Anyway. During the ceremony, it was down the street in some friend of his house. He never danced with her. She wanted someone to dance with her. And Jim was just too busy and too drinking. And I don't blame him. He graduated.
He was talking with everybody.
Yeah, he was talking to everybody. And she got mad. Because she didn't dance with him. So I danced with her like 4 or 5 dances. She really liked me after that. And we met her another time. We didn't go with her, and so he invited her to come to the house one day. And then I don't know why I started drinking, drinking. I got all fucked up. When she came, she went for me. She wanted me first, but I was too fucked up and she went.
Slightly faulty memory.
That's how it went. That's
Jim filling the holes.
Well, that's more or less what it was.
What's he missing?
She had her sister.
Yeah, she had her, but she didn't want to come in.
She had her sister in the car too.
And they came from a what do you call it?
From a bachelorette
From a
party.
bachelor party.
Bachelorette party.
And the other thing that fucked it all up, his sister was in. She's the one that actually fucked it up.
Oh shit, Jim has a sister?
She had to come and start checking up on us. We're 40 years old already. Oh, gotta check.
I thought she had to do laundry.
She did, but she was checking up on us. She just made that as an excuse.
Oh.
Missed opportunity.
Yeah. And Jim was already getting her in the... Fuck. Had to get fucked up too much.
And you should have gone with Jim's sister.
Oh no!
Oh! Keep it in, you know, in the circle.
Grenade,
keep it in the circle.
Her sister hates me.
Take one for the team.
Andrew, why does his sister hate you?
She's mean.
Why? Because I'm too loud. I smell funny. I pee a lot.
Back then I didn't pee a lot.
Wait.
Maybe because I was loud.
Andrew, you don't pee on the bed, do you?
Well, if you do in public, why not in the bed?
Maybe
because then I have to wash it.
Maybe you do, but I don't. No, I have a trash can.
The world is
I have a trash can by the side. I have a trash can by the side. If I don't make it, I pee in the trash.
That's not even the worst part. He wanted me to wash his bed cover, right? So I'm like, yeah, I'll wash it. What the hell? I already washed everything the hell else. And so I go pick it up with my bare ass hands. I'm like, why is this wet? I bring it closer to my face. Why does it smell? Oh, I dropped my pee bucket.
Oh.
And the bed cover was right there on the floor. And I'm like, oh God, why?
But I didn't pee on the bed.
You may as well have. Would have been the same situation for me.
It's not the same.
It wasn't that bad.
It wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
Don't tell this guy any secrets. Labs everything.
Don't tell me any secrets. Don't tell me any secrets. It's not like he put it in the washing machine, and then like I grabbed it from the washing machine. No, he left it there for me to go do the laundry with. There's a big difference.
Dude, how do you think everybody knows these stories about you? Because you keep telling them over and over.
I didn't say that one. He did.
Oh,
Andrew, that was one of the nastiest things you put me through. I'll never make him grab my shit pants, but I he's not the only one. I gotta do it for the other two mijitos too, but
your dad.
Yes, him included.
Oh,
one time at pants with maggots and chocolate sundae.
Oh no! Dude, Donovan, did you?
Wanted to freaking meet God. Just be like, take me away now.
See, I never did that.
Did you ever
Yet.
hear the Beetlejuice story?
What?
What's the Beetlejuice story?
Okay.
This is a new
you
one.
don't get to interject.
But he will.
Because I remember. What happened was we went to the Viper Room in Hollywood. And and we went to see some metal bands, and he met up with some chick, some fairly fat chick.
Oh dear.
And he started talking with her, and he sat at a table with her. I'm like, okay, it's fine. She wasn't bad looking. She was just a fat chick.
Oh no.
And
super trunk. I mean, super trunk. The big fat ass.
She wasn't that bad. I'm gonna be honest right here. She wasn't that bad looking, but she was a fat chick. And so the following,
she was friendly.
So he sat the whole night at a table with her and was talking to her. So the following weekend, we went to the Slide Bar in Fullerton, which is 20 miles away.
Oh, gee.
So the Slide Bar's in Orange County.
Oh, I know the story.
And so we're telling our two friends, I was telling our two friends, hey, Andrew scored with this chick in Hollywood last week.
His fat chick.
With his fat chick at the Viper Room. And they're laughing, you know, they're kind of getting a kick out of it. And then 2 seconds later, the fat chick walks in. Hi, Andrew. She showed up in two places a week later.
Yeah.
Miles from each other. From Hollywood to Fullerton.
And then that was it.
Right when you were telling the story.
Yeah, right when I was telling
this. And then 2 weeks later, we went to the swap meet. And she was there again. Remember?
Nah, I don't remember that part, dude. I just remember from Hollywood to Fullerton.
Yeah.
And we were telling our friends, and they were getting a kick out of it.
Yeah.
And then she walks by. Hi, Andrew. And my friends peed their pants laughing about that. And that's why we call it the Beetlejuice story, because you know how Beetlejuice...
You mentioned it so many times
yeah.
It shows up. Oh!
But she showed up again with about 2-3 weeks later. We went to swap meet, and there she was again.
Andrew, why didn't you make that one official, dude?
Why didn't you wipe her up?
She might have been fat, but she seems better than fresher.
I mean, you're fat too, so like, you know, it's a good match.
Oh, you gotta.
It's proportionally equal.
You gotta picture the scenario though. I'm telling my friends, yeah, this guy scored with a fat chick in Hollywood last week. Two seconds later, hi Andrew.
Out of nowhere.
From Hollywood to Fullerton.
What are the odds?
What are the odds? Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that one. But she did show up 2 weeks
Andrew,
later.
Andrew, are you sure you're not a betting man? I don't know. That's some crazy odds right there, man. And then she showed up.
I was just drinking when she never.
Did she buy you drinks?
No, there was another dude there. He's part of the band. According to what he said, he sat with us and he bought us rounds and bought us rounds and bought us. I got fucked up that night. The guy just kept buying rounds. Let him pick for rounds. You know what I mean? He has the money.
Beetlejuice.
Remember you and
Andrew, I think she was interested.
No, she just kept talking to me. That's all.
Why?
Dude, she had a girlfriend there.
She found you attractive.
She wanted to have sex with you.
Like I said before, am I supposed to climb it or mount it?
The two of you could have lost weight till yeah, I don't know.
She had a butt like this, like a damn trunk.
Was created for real life. Non-stop days, late nights, and everything in
Yeah.
between. ParaV features high-tech formulas.
Like she had like my mom goes, a culo extremoso.
Even when you didn't.
Who you talking about?
Her, she had a butt that was like you could put luggage in it.
Like the Scottish people say, like a sack of dirty laundry.
Yeah.
You mean like one of those trunks from the 1800s?
Remember those cars that used to have the extra trunk in the back?
Yeah. It's like 2 feet by 4 feet?
Yeah.
By like 2 feet?
Her butt was like that. Oh my God, how can you get a... It looks square almost. I was like, how in the hell do you get an ass like that? She was nice.
You should let her sit on your lap.
She would...
Well, at least she didn't have the Shrek ass.
Shrek ass?
Yeah.
That sounds terrifying.
It's like when a chick, she's like very, very fat, but her ass is just like small. It's small. So she's fat, but her ass is small. That's a Shrek ass.
What kind of disproportionate nightmare is that?
I know. This one had a... Like my mom said, that she went on the bus and she heard this wetback goes, "Un culo extremoso." My mom always told me, I go, that's what the girl that I've seen that.
Andrew, what if the next time you go to the swap meet with Jim, which seems like a far cry at this point, but what if you go and you get a random kiss on the cheek and it's that woman?
Oh, yeah.
I doubt she even knows me anymore.
How could anybody forget Andrew?
How long ago was this?
How many years now?
Before the pandemic, Jim.
Yeah.
So it's always easy to save big.
6-7 years.
Yeah. And they closed that
Slide bar.
Slide bar down.
If it was still open, you probably would have ran into her, huh?
I think so. Oh, and then that one time I had the wheelchair.
Time to go back to the Viper room. Oh, here we go, this story.
Yeah, that was cool. I had the wheelchair. We went to see this one band. And Jim gets so far, they wouldn't let him get through with the wheelchair. This girl takes over, wheels me all the way to the front. They let her go and me all the way. Remember?
Yeah, that's right.
Andrew's girlfriend for the night.
I don't know. People are just nice to him.
Oh, and the ones where I had like guns, man. I had women jumping left and right over me. That was like great night. Yeah, it happened.
Jim, apparently you missed it because you were having a parking lot beer.
I had the
Andrew
wheelchair.
said, I don't know where this guy's at, but I'm having a great time.
I get to like the front, and there's this one chick that she's half buzzed. I never had a woman ever buy me a drink. She buys me a drink.
I'm just in the back watching.
She's sitting on my lap. She's bouncing her chi-chis in front of me. The other one's talking to me, bouncing her chi-chis too. And I'm like, God dang, this is crazy. This is one of the best times I ever had.
I can't vouch for this, though, because
Donnie was there.
I was in the parking lot having a beer.
I saw something happening. I wasn't really paying attention, but I knew Andrew was having a good time.
And they were trying to keep pushing me up to the front. I go where I was. Is perfect.
That part I remember.
The girls kept trying.
That part I remember. Andrew was like, no, I'm cool here. I'm cool here. I remember that part.
I was seeing perfect where I was.
I do remember one of them wanted to buy you a drink.
She bought me
And I think, what, she buy you a beer or something?
She bought me tequila.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. I think she bought you like 2 or 3 shots.
No, she bought me one shot. Just one.
Well, just one? Did she want to buy you more and you're like, no, that's all right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's what happened. She wanted to buy me another one.
Well, what happened?
I just wanted to say that.
You still can.
She wanted to buy me another one. I didn't let her. I go, that's fine, that's fine.
She tried to ride you home.
No, I didn't know
Get
that.
you drunk and take you home, man.
I wouldn't doubt that part.
Why
She
didn't
was all jumping on my leg and everything.
Why didn't you, Andrew? It might have been the last time, man.
Did you get her number?
No. After that, I seen her. Donna even seen her flash for Chi-Chi to some other dude.
I cannot corroborate that. I don't remember that. I don't know about flashing, but I knew she was being like flirty with another guy.
Yeah.
Oh, she was being a whore.
You want to say that?
You know that back in the 80s, Andrew used to wear like spandex pants to shows and a crop top.
Never had
with his six-pack showing.
Never had a six-pack.
Wait, Andrew had a six-pack?
No, I'm not gonna brag.
Andrew was a Mexican meatloaf.
Who said that?
I just said that.
What happened with me is right after school, I went to work for a restaurant.
So the 80s was like your prime.
I would say 90s was probably my prime.
But 80s had prime music.
I'm talking about like your like body like peak performance.
You could say that.
All right, when did you start getting fat?
Right after high school. No, I worked for a restaurant.
Arby's.
Yeah. And then asthma medicine. I think the asthma medicine kept my weight down. And I quit taking it, so.
Damn. What asthma medicine have to do with that?
Well, it has, what they say?
Drugs.
What do you call those,
Amphetamines or what?
no, what do you call those things, they have some word for them, I can't think of the word right now.
Steroids.
Steroids.
Damn.
Steroids do help keep you lean.
And then right
Don't
after.
they shrink your testicles though?
Take the strong ones for too long, yes.
And then I was taking the seizure medicine too.
Female hormones.
Estrogen.
Estrogen. Yeah, I think that asthma medicine had estrogen.
I don't know about that. The seizure medicine had some kind of shit that your gums would
Inflame?
Bleeding
gums?
They get swollen.
Oh, I hate that.
Donovan, ask him how many medicines he takes and what they're all for.
I told you, he knows.
Refresh my memory, please.
I have to take, what's it now? 7 during the day and 2 during the night.
God damn!
All right, Andrew, you gotta stop taking the medicines. That's what's killing you slowly.
My mom was 95 years old when she died, and she didn't even take that. She only took 2 medicines.
You probably take insulin, huh? You take
No.
insulin. No.
I have to take 2 for the heart because I have heart problems. I got to take 2 for the heart, 1 for the diabetes. That's in the night. 1 for the cholesterol.
Okay.
1 for the blood pressure. An aspirin. That's for the heart.
Was you gonna take a water retention pill?
No. The blood pressure. Did I tell you blood pressure? Okay.
Sleeping pill.
The sleeping pill's in the night.
Oh.
It's not really a sleeping pill. It's allergy pill.
For your rash and all that.
No, because in the night sometimes I get itchies and I can't sleep. So it helps you sleep and it prevents you from getting the itchies. So that's the only reason why I take that. But it helps you sleep real good.
Yeah. Okay, that's how many medicines?
And the breathing treatment.
Oh, the breathing treatment. I don't have. They want me to do that shit 2 times a day? Fuck you. 1 time a day is enough.
And the once every 2 weeks.
Oh, and I have to take a pill for breathing. Because now, after the fucking COVID, I got, what do you call that, breathing problem?
Long COVID?
I don't know, probably what.
So you have to take a drug in order to allow you to breathe?
Yeah.
Alongside a breathing treatment. That has
right after the COVID, after I got COVID the first time, it fucked my lungs up.
This guy was sick for like 2 months.
The first time.
I remember that, yeah.
You just gotta eat healthier and do some low intensity exercises.
I know I need to do exercise. That I know.
Like, you can go walking. Do you even go walking?
I try. If my legs won't let me, start walking. I start getting pain.
You know, the worst part is he got surgery for that and he's still messed up.
They have like a little machine like for old people, like where they're like bicycling and they're just like sitting.
I know. I found one of those. I just don't do it.
I would break.
I found one of those to do it, and I grabbed it. I said, "Not go! I don't have to buy one. There's one right here," and I never used it. And then I used to go bike riding with him all the time.
When you were younger.
Huh?
When you were younger.
Yeah.
Should have kept that up. Even
before I got the problems with the legs.
Oh shit.
Take a taekwondo class and learn how to do a spinning back kick.
And kick your ass, yeah.
Oh, some yoga so you can be right there with the ladies.
Well, no, if I was to take that, I'd say, well, fuck my back. My back's all fucked up now.
Andrew, what part of you isn't messed up?
My brain.
I think that's one of the most hard-hit parts. Especially with the beer. That's why you're fell.
Later, Dom.
I'll see you later. Thanks for pulling up.
You're gonna go?
Jim?
It is 4 a.m.
Good to see you again. It's always good to have you here.
Right.
For our discussion.
Later, guys.
Great. This guy's dangerous, man. He was sailing an aircraft carrier.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
I wish. This is like $1 billion.
Yeah, more than $1 billion.
Only.
Yeah.
Oh. See you later.
Killing.
I think he's a CIA operative.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
He's a Fed. Go close the door.
We just had a Fed.
Yeah, close the gate too. Shit.
Like that one dude that came in.
Yeah. Yeah, calling him Fed.
Everyone says he was a Fed. I'm like, what are you bringing to my house for?
Now Raymond thinks he's a schizo.
He probably went looking through all the rooms.
I was telling Raymond he might have bugged the house.
Shit.
That was weird.
No, it's Andrew who bugged the house with his bugs.
Yeah. Stay in that pre-designated seating area, or else. I steamed yesterday for like 2-3 hours, man.
Listen for all your music radio.
Found like 10
podcasts.
bugs.
Free never sounded so good.
Not me. Oh no. Andrew, what's your favorite band of all time? You're on camera.
I like Judas Priest. Now I'm getting older, I like Priest. I kind of still love Motley Crue a lot. Whitesnake.
Damn. Freaking leaves.
Badlands.
I asked Andrew what his favorite band of all time was.
Whitesnake?
No, I said that I can't really say number one. I would say Judas Priest is number one.
Thought it used to be Maiden, no?
Yeah.
When they were super good.
Yeah.
I know his favorite band. Supertramp.
Oh! Stupid Tramp.
America. Neil Young. Neil Diamond. Cranberries. Nirvana. Tupac.
Oh,
I'm gonna puke.
Snoop Dogg. Run DMC. Ice Cube.
I hate all of them.
Notorious.
I hate all of those.
And niggas with authority.
Oh shit. Big something, I can't do that.
I just said Notorious B.I.G.
Oh yeah,
that's Biggie Smalls. Eazy-E.
Oh shit, you ever know all the names?
I've seen them so many times.
Yesterday when was it? New Year's Day or something, they showed the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame induction ceremony. The only band that was actually rock was Bad Company.
And they didn't make...
And yeah, well, they made it.
Oh, cool.
And everything else was rappers and country artists.
They're not even rock. They have their own fucking. They have their own fucking museum.
Country maybe, not rap. No way.
That's what sucks. They have their own museum. Now they're invading ours.
Like there were rappers in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame before Deep Purple or Black Sabbath. I'm like, they're stupid.
Yeah. And you know you couldn't get
Andrew's mad because the cranberries aren't in there.
Stand that girl. What's that stupid song again?
In my head.
Give me head. I'll give you head. That's a stupid song. Bon Jovi.
That's Bon Jovi?
Yeah.
Hair Dance on iHeartRadio. Redefining rock with electrifying riffs.
What happened to the music?
I'm gonna put some good hard stuff on.
Oh God.
No, he's gonna put oh, there he
More
goes.
Like a Woman.
There he goes.
That's it. Stream over. Bye, guys.
Da da dee da dee da 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 dee da.
I'll see you guys later.